Hey, Elena, how are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Yeah, today's Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh, I just thought today was Sunday just now. I was like, wait a minute, is this the new moon? Happy Saturday. I was right the first time. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, Janelle, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Busy. Very busy. And the AC thermostat upstairs in my house is not working, so it's a little hot. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just get this posted and we will get started. Yes, honey, I'm trying to do that too. I've got still got so much more to do because I'm trying to like reorganize, like really like deep clean, obviously, and then reorganize. I want to start meal prepping, and I got to get to the pantry, reorganize, clean it, all that stuff, organize it more, and then I'm going to try meal prepping. I'm gonna give it a shot because I feel like it'd be a lot easier for like cooking and stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be a lot on the front end, right? But I feel like it'd be a lot easier. Okay. Welcome, everybody. This is an all signs reading for your week ahead for next week. What is it, the 28th? April 28th through May 4th. So we're going to start with the biggest chore is shredding, really. Shredding. So, like, is there like a tool? Then probably not. But yeah, the shred, I mean, yeah. Yeah, but I'm trying to do like more. I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to try more of like Mediterranean dishes. But also kind of like your basic. I want to try like food from Spain, anything to Mediterranean, Greece, things like that. I want to incorporate more, mostly chicken and remote work that has a lot of paper. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah. Oh, shredding paperwork. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. I can't say the company, but I used to work I worked for few different Fortune 500 companies at a higher level, and shredding proprietary information is a huge pain in the ass, big time. Yeah, it's a lot of paper, and I always felt bad because I hope that they were recycling it. I think we ended up. This is way back, but at least one company that I had worked for, a lot of paper, honey. Um, I hope that they were at least recycling it because it was a lot. But anyways, I will start with a collective message, and then I will then go to the birthday babes. Taurus, happy birthday, many blessings to you during your birthday season, and obviously past that for many years to come. So I hope you have a great birthday. I hope you enjoy your season, and you are the honorary birthday baby for um, your season, obviously. So you go after the collective. So I will do that, and then I'll go Aries, Gemini, and the rest of the zodiac signs. I also have a what did I put down? Oh, I also have random message for everyone too. It will be your message from your spirit guides. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up? How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yes. Happy birthday. Happy Saturday to you too. Um, I will do, spirit guide messages. So what your spirit guides would like for you to know as your random message for everybody tonight. Sorry, I look a hot mess, honey. I've been busy all day and it's hot. I did wash everything, but like, man, it's hot. When where you live, you get out of a bath or a shower, and you sweat in the shower or the bath, and you sweat outside of it. Yeah, it's hot. But what else? So I'll get zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to as well. Also, super chats are open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to get one. You have until I get all the way through till I get to guidance to get it submitted. You can also pay via Cash App and put it in the notes, like the little, like I guess like a little note section or what it's for. You can do Vimeo, same thing. The little what it's for, you put question in there. And if you want to do PayPal, you can do the exact same thing. Or, you know, you can pay for it and put the question in the chat. Just make sure that, you know, I see it, or someone put arrows, or, you know, where I can see it. And I'll take a screenshot of it. But welcome everybody. I hope you're doing well. We do have one calendar I have says the new moon is in Taurus, and another one I have is in Aries. So I don't know why they would say new moon in Aries, but I'm assuming that it is in Taurus. Hey, Alban, what's up, honey? I hope you're doing well too. If I can do that right. There you go. So I'm pretty sure a new moon is in Taurus, but I saw another book I had that said it was in Aries. I don't know. But anyways, I hope you're doing well. Hope you guys have been enjoying the last full moon and the eclipses that we previously had. And this Pluto transiting Aquarius is something else, honey. It is doing its thing. It is definitely doing its thing. So I hope all is well. Also, don't forget, next week I will be announcing the winners. Hold up. You know, let me get the let me show you. Let me get the deck. I'm giving away a deck too. Okay. I'm going to be giving away, not this one. I'm going to give you, it's brand new, never been used. I mean, I'll send you a brand new one. Not this one though. But it's the gold foil tarot. You can look it up on Amazon. Not a paid promotion or anything. To see exactly what it looks like, but I'll show you a couple cards. I'm giving away one of these to someone from one of my subscribers, and then I'm giving away free reading. So if you can see it, I still have to work out the lighting thing so y'all can see it, but I feel like you can see it a little bit better now since I changed my backdrop, which I'm thinking about adding more lights to the leaves, but I don't know if y'all can see that. Anyways, but that's kind of what it looks like. This is the back. So I'm giving one of those away. Obviously not a paid promotion or anything, but I hope that you guys, you know, do all the hashtag stuff after the live stream is ended. You can do like hashtag tarot, hashtag tarot deck, tarot card, tarot cards, tarot reading. You can do your zodiac sign. You can do spiritual, you know, whatever it is. I think I might do something, an extra giveaway for people on my Patreon channel for the Ride or Die. Well, really, I'll just do it for all Patreon members. I might give away something else too over there though. I haven't quite decided yet, but this is what I'm giving away for subscribers. So, and like I said, brand new. This is my copy, but you know what I'm saying? It's never been used, kind of stuff. So make sure you do all that stuff after the live stream has ended, and that way you can be entered a chance to win. Okay. All right. Enough talking. All right. Let's see. I know, right? Well, I appreciate you saying that. I know they're very beautiful. I feel like you can see them a little bit better with this type of lighting, but I feel like there's a glare. So I have to, maybe if it was through candlelight, it might actually work better. Anyways, I have to try that out again. All right, let's get started. So where's my timer? Where is it? Okay. Is the volume up? Probably not. No. All right, there we go. All right, so let's go with the collective. Obviously, you guys know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it is not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit, okay? Obviously, roles can be reversed. Let me do timestamp. Oh, 21. 9:21. Hold on. Okay. All right. So collective, all signs, all placements. This is your week ahead reading for next week. Look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week, okay? All right. Over here. All right, let's see. What is going on, please, for the collective? We'll start with some oracles, and then we'll move on to tarot. What is going on for the collective, please? Beginning, middle, and end of the week, please. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, until we take jumpers, okay? All right, here we go. Show me beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, you have single, isolation, independent, and alone. Okay, so collective, you or someone you know, or this very well could just be you. You're trying to get some alone time, you know. If you are, you might be single. No tea, no shade, right? But you kind of enjoy it. You enjoy your alone time. I wouldn't say isolate yourself too much. Obviously, this person is, whomever this is walking. It's a man, but walking around, doing your thing. But it's like prioritizing your peace and moving independently. Okay, or woman, right? Masculine, feminine, right? Okay, so you're good. Okay. It doesn't mean you may not want to be with somebody potentially, but you obviously don't have to, or you may not want to. But it feels like you're good on your own. You're kind of getting, it maybe for some of you, if you got out of a relationship, you are kind of, vibing. You're just vibing in your own energy. Sometimes you need to be on your own, or you just need to be, have that self-time, a self-reflection, or that time alone just for yourself, whether you're in a relationship or not, right? Okay, just a vibe in your own energy. Also, it's a good way to kind of like to be able to differentiate between your energy and somebody else's as well. Okay. All right, middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, we have immortality, the Phoenix, resurrection, sublation, piety, and infinity. I feel like I know I should be able to say that word. Okay. So you are really transforming. I feel like that's why either Spirit's having you in isolation or having you kind of do things on your own or be in your own energy, because the Phoenix energy, resurrection energy, right, is very potent. And you know what I mean? And it takes a lot of energy to be able to do that. It's a big you got a huge transformation here. Okay. End of the week, Friday through Sunday. Intuition, listen, I know what I'm talking about. You got sixth sense, intuition, and subconscious. That's why. Also, not only are you going through a transformation. What does sublation mean? Sublimation? I'm not saying that right. Hold on. I want to make sure I understand what the word means. I feel like I do, but I just want to make sure. Hold on. 1 second. Hello. Pause the timer. What does it mean? The process where a solid directly transitions into a gas without becoming a liquid. So, like I said, big transformation. Okay, it's another word for transformation. Okay. Basically. Or alchemization. Transforming or alchemizing one thing or whatever it is, the energies or transmutation from one state to another. Okay. And I also feel like you're getting, by the end of the week, your intuition is like very, very, very strong. Okay. That's why you're having this time alone to yourself. Okay. Let me use this one. This one. All right, let's see. What is this single, isolation, alone? So if you are a psychic medium, an intuitive, right? Probably most of you are. Or, claircognizant, clairsentient, you have to recharge. You have to recharge, right? If you're not recharging, then the energies kind of get entangled. If you're not clearing out the energy, taking, time to recharge your energy, then they can get kind of tangled. But also you're going through like I said, a big transformation here. You're getting heightened intuition as well. Maybe even subconscious could be, you just kind of like know. I think it's like claircognizant uptick. Like you're having a big uptick in your spiritual gifts. Show me this about the alone or single. Yeah. 4 of Pentacles here. Okay. You also might be working on your money too, beginning of the week too. Focusing on savings. Maybe you're opening a savings account or you have a savings account and you're putting money in there. But I feel like you're trying to like hold back your energy right now from someone or just people in general. Just kind of, like I said, conserve your energy to yourself. Okay. Yeah, that's a deduction. 4 to the 2. You are dropping people, places, and things that make you feel stuck or that you can't. That's kind of like holding back your change or holding back your ability to make independent decisions. Okay. You or someone else. Yeah, team saving mode. Right. All right. Okay. But there is a change here. That obviously. Yeah. Some of you with a Hierophant reverse could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be leaving a marriage or some type of contract. It doesn't necessarily have to be a marriage, but it could be a contract in general or any form of higher institution. Could be the government. You can work for the government for some of you. This could be education. But there's like from the 4 to the 2, that's dropping. That's a decrease by half, by 2. So I feel like you're cutting something out, or you're letting something go. Okay. Hey, Sharon Wooden, how are you, honey? How are you? That was your favorite deck, Elena? Really? Look, 4 of Cups. You're making a decision to hold back emotions. This could be somebody else around you that's holding back emotions as well. Or you might be, I don't know. Someone might be trying to, and it's unintentionally, but kind of intentional. They would say it's unintentional, but it might be intentional. To hold back their emotions or giving to a partnership, a contract, a friendship, or something like that fairly and equally. Okay. Someone is definitely holding back, making a decision, emotional one at that. Yeah, 9 of Cups. Also an apology too. There could be, you might be going your own way from someone because you find out that they might have an interest elsewhere. But potentially, but don't leave with that though. Okay. What is that 9 of Cups real quick? King of Cups. Okay. There is an apology coming, or you're giving one. Or somebody here needs to mature. Somebody here needs to mature. It could be you, could be them. I don't know. Right? Time alone will help somebody to mature. Or it helps you to you're not obligated to be with somebody or be around a person, friend, family, partner, whomever, and while they need to mature. Because that can cause a lot of stuff. Because somebody here, with the 4 of Cups here, Cancer energy, that can be someone who's very, very stubborn. Right? Now, the 9 of Cups is very romantic and, that kind of stuff. The King of Cups, although very emotionally intelligent, very emotionally self-aware, however, they do typically not always express their emotions. Okay? That something needs to change here. So I don't know. Someone's coming towards you to offer you an apology. Or you, maybe. I just feel like you don't want your peace to be disturbed at this point. Okay. Now, middle of the week, we have the immortality with the Phoenix card, resurrection, transformation, I'm going to say, piety, and infinity. It's like somebody here, someone doesn't think you're capable. I hate to say it, like, I don't mean it in a rude way, but somebody here may not think that you're capable of choosing this step, making this change, or going on your own somewhere. Okay, but that's not true. You're also going to hear, you get more when it's quiet, when you're in your own energy, you hear more from the divine. Yeah, no, peace. 5 of Wands, Leo energy, no drama. No peace, no games, no drama, what have you. Yeah, Judgment. Someone here, okay, Leo, Sagittarius, Scorpio here, and this could be like Scorpio energy. This could be Scorpio, Cancer, maybe Pisces as well. We got Cancer, Pisces there for sure. Okay. This is a wake-up call for somebody. There's something coming in that brings you peace, and it's waking you up, or it allows you to make a decision, or somebody else maybe, or someone's about to see how peaceful it is, or what it's like. I heard without you not around. Yeah, look, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There's a wake-up call here. There is a final decision too. There's something about rejecting something. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. So something can be resurrected or transformed. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Okay. Someone might be hiding money. Side note. And judgment's being called on this situation. Okay. You calling judgment on the situation brings in, you know, the tables do not turn in someone else's favor, or, you know, someone calling judgment, maybe the tables don't turn on you, turn in your favor as well. You're not going to argue with somebody. You don't want to argue with another person. Yep. Bingo, freaking bango card. Ace of Swords. Yep. That's the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, any fixed sign. So that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. There's truth here. There's clarity. You're about to get clarity here. And that frees you up to make this transformation, this resurrection, or like this, you know, Phoenix rising moment. And you're good on your own. Okay. What's that? Judgment and Wheel of Fortune reverse. Okay. Hey, Jen. What's up, honey? Yeah. Seven of Swords. Aquarius, Libra. You know the truth about something. Or you will next week. Middle of the week. Wednesday, Thursday-ish. If there's been someone in your life, make sure it's not you, right? Someone here has incorrectly, is what I'm hearing, incorrectly assumed that they were beyond the reach of the divine, or that they were above karma, which is, that's not a good idea, right? Well, you're moving forward with clarity, or someone here, I'm gonna say you, but you're moving here with clarity. Could be someone else though. You're literally bossing up, resurrecting, or like transforming the Phoenix, like I said. Somebody else here is being like, yeah, they're under judgment and karma. And things not turning in their favor. You get some type of blessing here. Whatever was taken from you, stolen from you, lied on you, lied to you, maybe cheated, you know, somebody really thought that they got away with something. They're about to realize how much they actually didn't get away with anything. And possibly how much you knew or know about something. Hey, Kiss to the Stars. How are you, honey? How much you actually knew about the situation and for how long. Like, someone is about to realize maybe they don't believe in intuition or sixth sense or psychic medium, or, you know, maybe they think it's all just woo-woo, you know. I'm good. How are you, honey? They're about to realize that, yes, you know, judgment is real, karma is real, the divine is real, you know, that kind of stuff. And nobody, right, is above reproach. From the top, Seven of Swords, please. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's sneaking in and out of a home. I don't know what that's about. Or a marriage. Somebody celebrated way too soon. Which, whatever they're doing shouldn't be celebrated anyways. Be careful. You might catch somebody sneaking around your home. That's weird. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but that person gets in trouble. What's that about, real quick? Yeah, look. Look. Four of Swords. Seven to the 4 is a minus of 3 swords. There could be a separation here. You might be pulling back from a home or some type of stability here. You have a lot of peace here, but see, there's the 3 of Swords, but you also have the Ace of Swords with truth. You have the truth. You also have the Ace of Swords here. Yes. You're not, you understood the assignment. You're understanding what's being said to you. And yeah, your intuition is not wrong. You definitely picked up on something. Okay. Someone might get caught sleeping in someone's house. I don't know. Or at someone's house. Ooh, the Empress in reverse. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. This could be you possibly. You pull all the way back. You're pulling all the way back. I feel like you're being guided to do that. Not like not giving nobody the silent treatment. Let's not be rude. But you are being guided to keep it very, 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 if you have to at all, if you're not able to be, you know, your own, just completely isolated from whomever, whatever the situation is, but keep it very, very minimum. Okay. Okay. Why? Why? Because you're being manipulated. Magician reverse, Virgo, Gemini, you're being manipulated, and I feel like you know that. You feel it. You know it. You can smell it. You can sense it. Like, you can sense it. So this can be like, again, heightened intuition, dreams, premonitions, subconscious. You know what I mean? Okay. You're catching something, but your intuition already told you what to do and where to be at the right time to catch it. But you're being asked to give very, very minimum, very little. Keep it short and sweet. If you're not completely in isolation, just within your own energy. What's Sixth Sense about? Pull back is what I heard. Yep. It's time to go, honey. Six of Swords. Aquarius energy to move toward. Ooh, what's going on here? To move towards calmer waters here, to transition to a peaceful state. Your intuition can be screaming at you, or it gets confirmed. Something gets confirmed. I feel like you're being told or guided to be somewhere. Hey, Fly, what's up, honey? How are you? To be somewhere, or to look at something, or go somewhere, or even your home, or obviously be careful if there's someone sneaking around your home, okay? I'm not going to say go outside, right? At the right time. Like, that's almost like divine timing. Okay. You can't be manipulated anymore? No. You'll see, look, Hangman in the upper. You're going to gain perspective about this. Are you pulling back? And so what is that guy's name? He's like, he was, okay, so there's this YouTube channel, not a paid promotion, but it's a great YouTube channel for women, also for men too, I think, because the woman who does it, her husband has a YouTube channel as well. I think it's more for like the men folk. But her YouTube channel is called, I think it's like Women of Impact, I believe. And she had like this preacher, I want to say, he said last name was either Blake's or Jake's or something like that. And this is what this is. So somebody here, you moving away from something. He kind of said, I feel like I've said this before on the channel. He said, blind or access breeds blindness, right? So somebody's been maybe taking you for granted, obviously. And as if you'll never walk away, they took you for granted. This could also be, a friend or family member or something like that. Ready for the tea? Hello, honey. Yeah. Oh, no worries, honey. You know what I mean? They've taken you for granted, right? You moving forward, not only does it give and he says something like this, it gives your heart a chance to heal, but it also gives probably even the other person too, but to some degree, but it gives the other person who's taken you for granted clarity, perspective, right? You can't rescue somebody from the consequences, especially with this. No. Okay, what's that about? Tower reverse? No. Nope. You're going to I feel like you're being guided here to let the tower fall. Whatever's happening here next week, let the tower fall. We got Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces. Let the tower fall. Death card. So there can be an ending, transformation, and new beginning. This is where somebody here, something's happening where somebody gains some type of perspective. I did a weekly for the collective on Patreon. Someone's getting a huge wake-up call over there. Yep, Knight of Wands reverse. Yeah, somebody here is getting taught a very valuable lesson. That, one, you're nothing to play with. You are highly favored. And very protected by the divine. Very, very tapped into. Yeah, and this is someone, okay, someone's being humbled, honestly. Next week, someone is getting humbled who took you for granted, playing all these games, doing all this stuff, right? Trickery and all that stuff, being very mischievous or misbehaving, obviously being very disrespectful here. They're being judged. Very, very immature. Okay. Like, their shit don't stink, basically. Give me some more on that real quick. Let's see. Yeah, the devil. This no good, honey. It's no bueno. This is, but they need you out of the way. I feel like this is a repeat of the collective I did. Similar, I think. it's giving the feeling, the vibe. But I'm not, go watch it if you're on Patreon. Because over there, I think somebody had like almost like cascading towers, like a lot of towers. We have it here too. Like this is the Knight of Wands in reverse, the Page of Cups in reverse, and the Devil. Yeah, that's not good. Somebody here is, toxic. They're very controlling. They might have addictions, no tea, no shade towards anyone. There is some very emotionally mature, very codependent, very, a liar. You know what I mean? I do have the Magician reverse too. Yeah, look, this has been a long time coming for this person to be taught a lesson, and you're not the one giving it to them. The divine is. Karma is. Archangel Michael. Gabriel is. Because they've been on some shit. They've been on some fuck shit. Look, 3 Cups reverse. Yep. This person believed at some point in time that they were always going to get away with it. Maybe they did in the past, or they thought they did. But you were kind of holding back this person's karma in a way, whether you realized it or not. You kind of were, because you were still wanting to be there. You hadn't quite learned your lesson. What's up, Daniel? How are you, honey? You haven't quite, learned your lesson yet. I feel like this is where you know your worth. You're not going to try to prove it to somebody who clearly doesn't see it or your value. You're not going to sit there and try to disprove their negative narrative. You're not, Nope. Nope. What's that about? 6 of Cups in reverse. That's also a decrease. Or no, I'm sorry, increase. 3 of Cups reverse. 6 of Cups reverse by 3. This person has a lot of third parties, or at least 1 or 2, like on rotation, including you if this is about a relationship. If you are the one learning this lesson, because sometimes it is us, this is a big spiritual lesson in trusting yourself, being someone of integrity, or whomever is learning this lesson. I feel like both parties are, though. Whomever this is about. Now, this could also be like a friend or a family member who is, going through all whatever. Maybe you're watching somebody go through a lesson that you're not connected to them either. So I don't know. Someone might have been told to slow down, stop. Maybe they picked up on maybe their intuition was starting to kick on. Like, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. It's because they could feel the judgment that was coming, even if they didn't want to admit it. That's what I'm hearing. They could feel it coming. But this was a lesson for whomever this is about, the person who's doing all this grimy shit and the person who needed to demonstrate that they understood their own worth. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I needed something. I need some eat. All right, but is there any last message here? Anything else you need to know? Let me see. Anything else you need to know? I might read this to you, at least for the collective and Taurus. Let's see. Anything else for the collective, please, for this week? Well, they gave me 2. Okay. Okay, honey, this thing was draining the snot out of you. Whether you're masculine or feminine, whomever this is, this person was like draining your energy terribly. Because let me show you why. No tea, no shade to Aunt May, but it says home is never too far away, right? You were very tired. Maybe you're doing a lot of stuff in the house, but then this transformation, you got seized the day with Captain Marvel. Male or female doesn't matter, but whatever this is, it's very, very, very draining. Like almost like vampiric, like energetic vampiric. And I've seen all this trend. I guess it's a trend. I don't know, but it's on TikTok where people are posting what they look like while they're in a relationship with someone, or friends, or in a family dynamic with somebody, versus once they decided to leave, right? You know what I mean? Because being in a wrong relationship can make you very sick. You gain weight, you swell, you have stomach. You could, obviously I'm not a doctor or mental health professional, but it really can affect you in a very big way. This is what it looks like what was happening. So this is during whatever this is, and then the transformation. Very different energy, masculine or feminine. Where's the book? Hold on. Let's see what it says. Let me see. Oh, that is true. That is true. That is very true. That is very, maybe that could be something like that, possibly. But somebody here was being drained because of all the manipulation. Like, if you're a feminine, it could have been you being drained like this. If you're a masculine, you could have, same thing could have been applied, or somebody here was doing this, right? But there's a massive glow up here. Well, obviously it's not going to happen right away, but if somebody here was to take this transformation, go into isolation, or keep it very, very short and sweet, stay in your own energy, you know what I'm saying? You're going to realize that, yeah, this person was an issue. We're at home. Let me see. Let me read these to you real quick and move on to Taurus. It says, Aunt May, home is never too far away. And it says, tender, supportive, and nurturing. Aunt May appears when you are being called to act as a caretaker. Someone may need you to be extra gentle and offer a shoulder to cry on. Or yourself may need some comforting. It's time for something familiar and safe, like a big hug and some of Aunt May's famous wheat cakes. But this right here is like, who's nurturing the nurturer? Who's caring for the caretaker? Obviously not whomever this is. They're out, you know, doing their whatever they want with whomever they want, basically. You know what I mean? It's like somebody wants you to pour into them so they can take that energy and pour it into everybody else, preferably third parties. You see what I'm saying? Hey, Megan, how are you, honey? And then with Captain Marvel, hold on, let me find it. I got it here on me. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. And it says, seize the day. Outspoken, assertive, confident, Captain Marvel knows her value. I told you, knows her value and isn't afraid to fight for what she wants. Although she is encouraged to suppress her emotions to enhance her powers, she chooses to embrace them and becomes even stronger. When she blasts into your reading, it's to remind you of your greatness. Considering a new job, ready to pitch that dream project, or whatever it is, Captain Marvel assures you that you will go higher, further, and faster. Yeah. This, whatever, whomever this is for you, has been literally draining the life force out of you, like quite literally. Literally. And then they take it and it's kind of like, I don't know whose reading that was. I don't know if it was a monthly or a live stream. It's like somebody trying to wear your personality, right? They say things that you say, to like these third parties, right? So they come, they get love, they get nurtured, they get cared for, and then they take that care, that love, that nurturing, that affection, whatever it is, and they give it to third parties. Meanwhile, whomever you are, you're left with this. I mean, no tea, no shade to Aunt May, right? You know what I'm saying? After this is what happens. No, because you know your worth, you know your value. This is where you demonstrate it next week, collective, for real. Hello, honey. I'm here for it. I'm here for it, honey. I am. Let's do that shit. Because you're like, yeah, no, thank you. You're not, I don't feel like you're being hateful towards this person, even if they're doing you dirty or whatever this is. You're just like, no, no, thank you. No. Because this is somebody who, their lesson is that, one, you don't take people for granted. That's number one. Number two, you don't betray them. That's number two. Because somebody here really took your kindness for weakness, or they took your ability to forgive or your trusting nature for weakness. And they're about to be really seeing that was a bad, they underestimated you. Somebody, so which is not necessarily always a bad thing, right? Sometimes people don't need to see you coming. Sometimes it's good to play the fool, to catch the fools trying to fool you, right? However, somebody here really, really, really underestimated your capability to move forward. They're about to realize that's not true next week. All right, moving on to my Taurus, the birthday babes. Hello, honey. All right, yeah. It's like somebody, collective, somebody here wanted you to keep proving. Somebody want to act like a prize, and meanwhile treat you like you're like, no offense, like you're chewed up bubblegum. Or something like that. But if you created an atmosphere for somebody to build a foundation on, that foundation leaves with you. that good fortune leaves with you. And you do your lesson, which is you knowing your worth, you knowing your value, and never second guessing yourself or the divine or your intuition. Again, boundaries, 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 of course. And then, knowing when, if there are such thing as green flags, but however, sometimes we don't want to see red flags and try to turn them green. You see what I'm saying? There's a lesson in there for you too, collective, whomever you are. Hey, Kelly, what's up, honey? How are you? So, and never let somebody make you dim your light. Not that they make you, but, convince you to dim your light for their comfortability. You're not intimidating. They're intimidated. There's a difference, right? Your light irritates them, literally, because they're not you. They envy you. At the same time, they're trying to wear your personality. It's so weird. Even if it's, no offense to my men folk out there, love y'all. Even if it's a man, even if it's a woman, doesn't matter, right? Oh, that's very nice, Dan. Yeah, beautiful people aren't always good, but good people are always beautiful. Yes, that's right. That's very true. Very true. And there are beautiful, good people out there too. And there's some beautiful, amazing looking, whatever, that are just ugly on the inside. You know what I'm saying? All right. So never judge never judge a book by its cover. And you're really showing somebody up, whomever this is for, collective. You're showing someone that, no, I'm good, basically. All right, what's up, Taurus? U.S. Oh, ooh, okay. Taurus, happy birthday. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. This is your week ahead reading for next week. You will get a little extra time since it is your birthday season. Also, I made your post about your birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you liked it. And then I will be working on 2 separate readings for you. Maybe tomorrow, but it will be done next week, though. Maybe tomorrow. I have to do the weeklies for Patreon first, but I will do one for YouTube it's a in-depth detailed reading, and then I'll do a separate one for my Patreon members too. Okay, so be on the lookout for those. But happy birthday, honey. Let's see, 4249. Okay. All right, so let me get a sip real quick. 1 second. All right. Taurus. Any and all placements of Taurus. This is your week ahead reading, beginning, middle, and end of the week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. And I'm going to give you, a decent amount of time for you for your birthday. If you would like to get a super chat while you're watching, pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Check out Patreon. Check out my Patreon channel, recommended readers. And if you would like to get a very in-depth, kind of nitty-gritty, but I'll dig for you. Tarot reading with me. My email is also below. Okay, here we go. What's up, Aries? Baby. Let's see. What you got going on, honey? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Oh, hold on, let me fix my chair. All right, here we go. Ooh, it's hot. A little bit. Let's see. Show me Taurus, please. Hold up. They sent a jumpers for you. Okay, how many shuffles? Okay. They want 5. Transformation time. 1. Okay. This part. 2. Thick deck. Okay. 3. 1 more. I'm going to do it this way. Let me switch the sides. Kind of mix them up a little bit. And 5. All right, let's do a cut. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Top or bottom, Spirit. Taking from the top. All right, here we go. Taurus, beginning of the week, you have key. Okay. Key people, core of the problem, and pass. Let me get one more on that from the top. You have unfinished business. It's not over. Back and forth and baggage. Okay. All right, that's beginning of the week. Middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday-ish, you have uninvited guests, surprise, accident, big change, moment of decision. So you or somebody else could be getting confronted next week. Or who has a key to something? There's a big change coming. There's a big change. Big change. Okay, one more. Okay, you have curiosity, imagination, try, and desire. Okay. There's something that you're not over with, or somebody feels like they're not, what y'all have is not over, or maybe you feel this way. Could be a relationship, could be a friendship, but I'm gonna say relationship. Someone's desire is to surprise somebody, come to someone's house to have a discussion, possibly. Okay. Or to reveal what the core of the problem is. Or you're trying to make a pass, meaning like you're trying to move past the past. All right, Friday through Sunday, you have clown, performance, camouflage, laugh at, and revenge. Mm-mm. I don't like that. What's going on here? Okay. And forgotten person, core, past, old friend. What? Okay. What's going on here, honey? Okay. Well, let's see. So there's some, again, with key and people, core of the problem, past. Somebody wants another go around with you from your past, or somebody here, something's not over with somebody. Either you want something to restart with someone, or they want it with you. Someone's getting a pass. Someone's getting like a G pass. I don't know. Maybe, or that's what they want. Is like a G pass. I don't know how to explain that. A G pass or pass key. I mean, there's a key there. Okay. It's not over, back and forth. Okay, someone keeps going back and forth between you and someone else, or this is you, maybe. Baggage. Someone's not over the past. Someone's not over you. You're not over someone. Okay. Somebody's always wanted like a G pass. I have to explain that. Okay. What is this about? The devil. Okay, no tea, no shade. Capricorn. Poor Capricorn got the devil card. Okay, so something is very toxic. You might want to go watch the collective reading as well. There's some type of obsession. That's the core of the problem. Either it's an addiction that someone has not quite ever, no tea, no shade, ever gotten over, or someone has an obsession and they want to pass for that. Something about key people here. Know about something. Hey, Mar, what's up, honey? Okay. That's the key. Is that the core of the problem is that someone has an obsession maybe, or an addiction or something? What's that about? Someone's obsessed with winning another person back or something like that. Okay, what's that devil about? What's that about? A lot. Okay. Again, Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. The tables are turning against this, whomever this is. Okay. We have the Four of Pentacles in reverse. Please go watch the collective. Yeah, someone is obsessed with getting somebody passed over. Meaning like someone is obsessed with getting somebody to get broken up with. Okay, we have the Four of Swords in the reverse. Someone also has not slept. Someone is being let go of, or they're obsessed with getting somebody broken up with or something. Like interference. Unfinished business. It's about some type of revenge here. Okay, what's that unfinished business about? It's not over, back and forth. No, honey. Justice in reverse. Libra energy. So there was an injustice in the past that's why things have not closed all the way out. Something has not been made right. There's a lot of back and forth. Things are not balanced. There's an injustice. There could be, obviously consequences here, but also karma coming into play here. Big time. The scales always have to be balanced, right? Okay, what's that about? Someone is coming to force somebody to make a decision. Okay, I want something. Honey, the Lovers in reverse. Gemini energy, Libra. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, well, there was an injustice regarding love from the past. And it's coming back around to bite someone in the ass in some form or fashion. Someone could be losing money right now. They're losing favor. Or if somebody was obsessed with you losing favor or you losing something, even though they betrayed you, right? Yeah, that's not going to go well. If you're doing that, same thing applies. It's not going to go well. Okay. I don't know. Or whomever was involved in all this as well. If anybody was like pushing it or pushing for you or somebody else here to do something, yeah, they're also catching it as well. Yeah, look, we have the Page of Pentacles here, Virgo, an offer, a new offer. Okay. Someone has a new offer in love. I feel like a cycle is about to close itself out. Both parties, though, whomever is doing this, are being breadcrumbed. They're given very, very little. Okay. Okay, what's unwanted guess about middle of the week? Surprise, accident, big change, and moment of decision time. Someone could be coming to someone's house and like confronting another person. Well, you have to make a decision. And spilling all the tea. You didn't imagine it. You're not imagining it. No. We have the High Priestess in reverse. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Yeah. Okay. Somebody is getting, like, there's a secret that's coming. The truth is coming to you. A secret's coming out. Oh, yeah. Someone gets exposed with the Two of Swords reverse. Gemini, Libra. Yes. Somebody's secrets. It's time for you to know, or it's time for somebody else to know. Maybe it wasn't before. It is now, though. In order for something to be made right, so somebody else's life can move forward, the truth has to be known by all parties that were involved and or are both obviously harmed. Whatever this is, the truth has to be known here. Yeah, there's somebody coming in that's going to expose all the lies here. Curiosity, imagination, try, and desire. So somebody here is imagining trying something regarding desire, but also what they talk about. Okay. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Okay. So somebody here, I mean no disrespect to my men folk out there. I got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Somebody may have, ED or something like that because they're trying to cheat on you, or somebody does. Okay. Okay. Or something like that. But side note, somebody is getting rejected romantically. Fire sign maybe is either rejecting or doing the rejecting. Okay. Because, yes, honey, manipulation. Okay. Well, the Devil here. I have the Wheel of Fortune reverse. I have the Justice reverse. I have the High Priestess reverse. I have the Magician reverse. With the Ace of Wands reverse, I have sex magic. I do. Okay. No tea, no shade towards anybody, but the Hermit. Someone could be, male or female, I guess. Hey, Nate, what's up, honey? It has been. I hope yours has as well, honey. Somebody might be doing this, solo dolo here. You know what I'm saying? But it's like sex magic. Someone needs to reflect on something here. Like, what is their reason for this? They're having issues in the bedroom because of it. Yeah. But somebody's coming here to expose the truth, and it's all going to make sense. Something's all going to make sense. Let me get the sex magic here, cards. 1 second. What's up, honey? What is this about? Yeah, 5 of Wands. Someone peeped game here. See, there's somebody here catching two people. 5 of Wands, Leo energy. The competition here. Someone is being seen. And then you have the sword, you have the mirror, then you have the cup here. You have fire as well. That's kind of like a magician's table. Someone's trying to manifest conflicts in your life or your relationships, or I don't know. Somebody's doing that. Look, they could be at a distance. 3 of Wands, Aries energy, watching and waiting to see if this happens. And there is a star, almost like Aquarius in a way. The divine saw it, right? Aquarius here. Someone's wishing that this happens. Okay. It's, I guess, revenge. Yeah, we have the 9 of Wands. A lot of fire here. Sagittarius here. And then still, look, there's another person in there also. People know about this. Or people are being seen doing this. Or something. Again, 3 people. Okay, we have the Page of Cups in the upright, Cancer, Pisces here. Someone is finding letters, love letters, that someone wrote, or finding like messages, any form of communication of an offer about new love. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so there is some type of magic here. Okay. Or that's what somebody's saying. Someone's trying to accuse another person. So if someone's accusing you because someone chooses you, like your person doesn't choose them, if you want them back at all, they're going to say, oh, you did magic, right? Or, you know, that a third party, what if they get chosen or something like that, right? And they're saying, you know, people are saying that that person did magic. I do kind of see it here, though, specifically. Okay, what's a clown? Someone by the end of the week will look, someone thinks that they forgot, or someone did not forget something. We got performance, camouflage, laugh at, and revenge. So somebody here has been laughing at another person this whole time, either to their face or behind their back. Okay. Somebody's revenge is to be completely forgotten. I don't know. Something about the core past, an old friend. Ace of Swords reverse. What is that saying? He who laughs, no. What is it? There's a saying about laughter. Like somebody here's getting the last laugh. Because Gemini, Libra, Aquarius here is a big liar. Somebody was lying to get revenge, to make someone's trying to hide the truth here. Someone was lying to get some type of revenge. Oh, what you got going, Taurus? Yeah. Look, we have the Sun card in the reverse. Somebody's own family betrayed them, because I have the 10 of Pentacles in reverse as well. Yep. Someone's own family betrayed them. Okay. I heard a blast from the past. Oh, whatever. Okay. But this is like somebody from the past, their revenge. Be careful about this, okay? Lying. This is like a cover-up. The Ace of Swords reverse, which is the big lie with the Sun card reverse. Leo, that's a cover-up. Someone's been trying to cover up some type of revenge thing. Okay. Yeah. Either that's happening to them, or that they've tried on you, or their own family. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. There's revenge here. I don't know. Someone will be trying to get revenge on another person. Be careful. What's that about? What's been hidden? Show me the Ace of Swords reverse. Tell me more. Oh, yeah. Someone lied about cheating, lied about sneaking around, lied about whatever. Go watch that collective, please. Someone really thought that they were going to get away with this. Someone will be sneaking around with someone who's married, or an ex-wife, ex-husband, baby mama, baby daddy, or like something like that, especially in the cover of night. There's a big cover-up. Family's no longer covering up for this person. Also, yeah, so family is ratting somebody out, basically. Okay. They no longer have the support of the ancestors either, obviously. Look, 8 of Cups in the upright. Someone could also be leaving a marriage only for that person that they're leaving to go towards drop some the moment they get there. Yep. And then they want to go back and be like, who are you again? Who are you? You know, I don't know. What's that forgotten person about for the end of the week? We have the Knight of Wands reverse. So Leo, Sagittarius here. And then we have the Four of Wands in the upright. Okay. Leo, strongly here. Aries and Sag. Yeah. Okay. Someone might be, I'm no tea, no shade. Someone could be, you know, part of the LGBTQ plus community as well. Look, Eight of Wands in the upright. Fast communication. A lot of communication. A lot of sexting. This was kind of like a little bit of a setup. So there's somebody from the past that's trying to set up another person, your person, or you're setting up whatever, to get somebody to take the bait to send them illicit photos or whatever's going on here, right? And there might have been a hookup or something. And they're going to use whomever is getting this revenge from the past is coming in to show those text messages, video, photos, whatever. Okay. Because there's watching here. There's a lot of watching. It's weird. Who's watching? Who's watching? A Queen of Wands. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay. Who's that? Someone's watching. Yep. Knight of Cups in reverse. They're watching a plan unfold. I don't know. Cancer, Pisces here. There's cheating. There's infidelity here. So, but someone's watching. Somebody here knows. You could know this, or somebody else knows that somebody here is cheating. They know it. They're actually watching them do it. Not like in a creepy way, but they're like, I can see you. Or something. What is the Four of Wands about? Someone has two. If it's not the same sex, it's somebody wants sister wives or brother husbands or whatever they call it. The world. Okay, something's closing out here. Something might get exposed publicly. Something gets exposed publicly. Yeah, Taurus. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Don't be impulsive. Or you can do another earth sign. Something's going to close out, though. Yeah, because you may not have all the facts. Seven of Cups here. You may not have all the facts yet. You may not know everything, or somebody else doesn't. Somebody's got a lot of options here. Someone's very reckless. Hopefully not. Well, look, the Moon card reverse. It's happening fast. Whatever's about to take place next week, it's going to happen very quickly. Something gets exposed. Cancer, Pisces here. We got the Fool card reverse. Aries, Aquarius. Somebody is not confused anymore. They have the truth. They were confused, right? The other option is very close to home, is what I heard. Okay, that's very interesting. Very close to home. Something about a Gemini finding out the truth. What is that about? Hold on 1 second. I gotta go, honey. Okay, Ace of Pentacles reverse. A loss of money, or you rejected someone, but they did try. You could be the ex, and maybe you feel bad. You go and tell that person, even though it's not really like your revenge, but kind of, you know. A truth about a loss of money or an offer, a rejected offer here. 10 of Cups. There will be no fresh start in a phase. Because look, there is somebody watching. I'm telling you, somebody has peeped hella game for a hot minute. Oh, okay. Cancer energy. Somebody has a telescope. 10 of Wands. Someone's intentionally been trying to create burdens in a connection. Leo, Sag here. The burden of truth, the truth that they have. Okay. Someone's overwhelmed. Where there's smoke, there's fire is what I heard. There's smokestacks right there. Okay. Okay. One more. I got to go. Queen of Pentacles reverse. I don't like this. There's two queens here. There is revenge. And we have the King of Swords in reverse. Aquarius. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Someone is hoping that somebody here gets rejected. But it's not who you might think. Could be Virgo, Aquarius. Give me, why is it? Who is this? Someone's aggressive. If it's an Aquarius, yeah, they are. Or passive, very contemptuous, very passive aggressive. Ooh, Judgment in reverse though. So I don't know. Chariot in the upright. There's karma regarding a vehicle or a car. It doesn't have to be you. It could be somebody else. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Aries, Sag. Okay. All right, let me get you right quick. Let's see. I gotta go. What? Anything else, please, for Taurus? Obviously, it can be reverse, right? All right, here we go. You got Mystique. What you see is never what you get. Okay. This could be somebody around you. And then you got Dr. Octopus. Being right never feels wrong. So somebody, one person is creating an illusion. It could be two people acting a fool. Possibly. It does not have to be you, right? The woman here is acting a fool, or, you know, manipulation, shape-shifting kind of energy. And then we have this person right here, Dr. Octopus. They can never be wrong. They're always right. Okay. Where's the book? Let's read it. Mystique. One second. Okay. Don't let it be you, Tori. And it says, what you see is never what you get. Just as Mystique uses mutant abilities to disguise herself, you are also repressing an essential part of your nature. Perhaps painful memories are resurfacing, or maybe you haven't accepted and processed trauma, and now you find yourself struggling to identify how you truly feel. Mystique is pulling you below the surface, asking you to seek the deepest truth in yourself and others with compassion and grace. Or this is whomever, okay? Then you have Dr. Octopus here. Okay. Being right never feels wrong. Okay. Says Dr. Octopus slithers his way into a reading when, in spite of your best efforts, you are facing interpersonal conflict. When this card appears, you may be dealing with something similar, finding yourself battling someone's self-perception versus the reality. Don't shy away from making them aware of how their actions affect you. Okay. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. So I'm not sure where you're at in this. Only you know it's your life. This could be somebody you know going through this, but someone on some grimy time, a little bit, maybe some demon time here, doing the most, and it's coming back around. Looks like for somebody. Again, does not have to be you. I put that where? Right there. Okay, moving on. But I really hope that helps you for clarity. And if you haven't done anything like this, or if you have somebody come to your house, be mindful, okay? Vet everything, everyone, every time. Be careful who you let into your house as well, okay? Someone's getting called, honey. Like, it could also be somebody here is still in love with somebody from their past, but the other person doesn't feel the same way, and that person who's still in love with somebody from the past has someone new, and someone's life is about to implode here in a very big way, okay? Okay. Okay. And that is, my dear, is what I got. So be careful. Don't let anybody in your house. Right? There's that. I feel like you've already picked up on whatever this is, though. If this is not you doing this, right? So you got some type of truth. Vet it. Please vet it, okay? Oh, but that is what I got. I hope that helps. All right. Moving on to my Aries. What's up, Aries? Hey, Vilcus. What's up, honey? How are you? I need a sip. Hold on. Oh, Darcy. All right, here we go. What's up, Aries? So you're obviously the rest of the readings will be a little bit shorter. Let's see. 1 second. So Aries, any placements of Aries? This is your week ahead reading for. I'm good. I'm not complaining. I'm doing pretty good. Glad you're doing well too. This will be for your week ahead, Aries. We'll look at the beginning of the week. If you're new here, it's usually Monday, Tuesday. Middle of the week is Wednesday, Thursday. End of the week is usually Friday through Sunday. Right? So please, take what resonates. Leave the rest. Oh, I got out of breath for a second with yours. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, so take care of your health. I don't know what, maybe it's the pollen. I mean, there's a lot of it, right? It could be allergies or something. I'm not a doctor. Hey, Casey, what's up? How are you, honey? There's something going on about that. Or you maybe feel winded or anxious or something like that. It's like all of a sudden. Okay. Oh, you're a Sag too. Oh, that's right. You are a Sagittarius. Well, damn. I hope that helps you, honey. I really do. So just be mindful if anyone come, be mindful people come to your house and in your house, right? All right, here we go. Ooh, let me go and shuffle before I start the time. All right. So don't make it fit if it doesn't, Aries. Also, if you're watching live and would like a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. You got some guidance to get it submitted. I do. Actually have water here too. Also, one second. That's actually better. that's a lot better. I was gonna say. Also, make sure that you check out Recommend Readers, my Patreon channel. If you would like to get a private reading, my email is also below. All right. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, and I'll start your time. Am I taking jumpers? I am. Here we go. Aries. Okay. All right. Show me beginning of the week for Aries, please. Okay. All right, I got two. The other ones, they said middle of the week. All right, so you got noisy sound. It says information overload, social media, and out of control. You be careful of doom scrolling. Be careful of there's brain rot. I'm not saying your brain is rotted. Be careful of doom scrolling or too much like reels, no tea, no shade towards anybody or whatever. Even my content, right? Too much of a good thing can be too much, right? Or there's somebody else around you, or there's a lot where there's too much noise, you can't concentrate. It says information overload, social media, and out of control. It could also be, being overstimulated, or somebody around you feels that way. All right, middle of the week, we have the key again. Key, people, core of the problem, past. Something about, I don't know, you could be getting into somebody's social media, or someone's getting into yours. Okay. End of the week. Should be Friday through Sunday, please. So pay attention to key people. When you can look, okay, little side note. So Facebook, whatever, right? When you go to someone's Facebook page, just no tea, no shade. Little tidbit here. The 6 top friends, the friend list I believe are the ones who are frequented the most or watch your your Facebook the most. Typically, you got run away, get away, keep away, give up. So someone here is trying to run away from something, or I don't know, get away from all this bullshit or something on social media. It could be ridicule or something like that. Someone's trying to keep something away, lock something up. They're probably hiding something from you, or maybe you're hiding something from someone. Maybe, hopefully not. Yeah, doom scrolling is not good for your brain. Now, yes, you want to be informed, but there's good to take breaks, right? Okay, what's this now? What's out of control here? It's too much. Something's too much. Yeah, 6 of Wands in the upright. Attention. It's too much attention. Or somebody thinks you're getting too much attention. We also got 6 of Wands that can talk about recognition. That can talk about, kind of like in the public eye. You could be in the public eye. Okay. Someone feels like you might be getting too much attention, or you feel this way. I don't know. You might need, if you are in a public eye, you might need to clear your energy a little bit. Okay, that might help. Got Death card. Transformation. Or you feel somebody feels like a Scorpio is getting too much attention, potentially. I don't know. Somebody wants to stop someone's. Well, that's a positive change, though. Okay. One more from the top. Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. Okay, so someone is not taking action against a person. Or if you think that somebody is taking action against you, they're actually not. Ending, transformation, new beginning. Knight of Swords in reverse is not taking action. Okay, but there's no communication here. Okay, but okay. You want to be impulsive about whatever this is, okay? Yeah. Aries, this is your card. Be careful of impulsiveness. There's something that you don't see coming. You're not going to fight with somebody, or someone's not going to fight with you. There could be a fight that's happening because of what somebody sees on social media, or you're fighting with someone, or someone's fighting with you based on what's seen on social media. So, okay. Hey, Northy, what's up, honey? So just be mindful, watch responsibly on anything, okay? Including any no tea, no shade to the tarot and spiritual community, but even that as well. So be careful of something. What's that about? Four of Cups in reverse, opening up emotionally, opening up about something, not to cause an argument, not to cause a fight. The Death card here, the Three of Wands reverse with the Tower reverse, Aries, Scorpio here. Whatever someone's opening up about is going to cause a tower to come down. Someone's trying to avoid that, but it is going to come down. But it actually leads to a new beginning some way, somehow. Okay. It leads to a victory for somebody. Someone's going to, I don't know. Somebody here is going to give a victory to somebody. I don't know what that means. There could be a Scorpio, or you don't see it coming. Y'all may work well together or something. Okay. What's the key, middle of the week? Key people, core of the problem. Five of Cups, Scorpio energy. There's regret. Somebody here is only looking at what was lost, but not what they still have. Okay. That's part of the issue. Okay. Ooh. A Page of Swords here. Gemini. There's information that's coming that's sad. Or not. Well, someone, okay. It is truthful information. It's a sad truth, but it is true about something. Ooh, Ten of Swords in reverse. It comes to, I'm sorry, I gotta break up with you, or something like that, or you gotta break up with somebody. Somebody's seeing something, or I don't know. This could be somebody that you're not with. It could be a friend, family member, of your side or your partner's side, if you have a partner, or just overall. There is an ending, or someone is going to apologize and be honest about something, some form of communication. They realize that someone here realizes that they might have been the core of the problem. One of the key people here coming forward. What's that about? Yeah, there's an apology. Yeah, like I said, Cancer, Pisces here. Someone's receiving an apology about causing problems for another person, like literally trying to cause problems for someone. Okay. Like almost intentionally. They were trying to cause the ending of a connection. Ten of Cups reverse, Cancer energy. I don't know. Someone's apologizing for something. They feel like they have more information here. Yeah, because someone gets breadcrumbed real bad because somebody else is confiding in another person. Okay, or something. Maybe via social media. Oh, okay. Virgo energy. That's the core of the problem here. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Someone, pay attention to details here, Aries. Someone's not even trying to put it in the work. So while somebody is working, another person is communicating with another person emotionally. There's like a strong emotional affair here. Possibly. Yeah. And that has to come to an end. Someone's going to have to apologize to another person because they have really caused a lot of ruckus in another person's life. Obviously, emotional affair is an affair, right? Either you know about it, or your person's done this, you've done this, or this is what you're hearing about. Okay. End of the week, we got run away, get away, keep away, and give up. So somebody here is saying, you know what? Do this, honey. Keep away from me, get away from me, keep away from me. I give up. Someone's done. It could be with somebody at work as well, but it definitely happens while somebody's working. Yep. Five of Swords in the upright, Aquarius energy. We got the Justice in the reverse. So somebody here, It was unjustified. These conflicts, this manipulation. Somebody here wanted to win at all costs. Fights. A lot of manipulation. That can also talk about cheating. Aquarius, Libra. Page of Cups in the upright. Okay. Someone might be fighting in front of children, maybe. Justice reverse. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. But someone was unjustified. Somebody was treated unjustly because the other person was and is having an emotional affair or an affair of some kind. Like there's some type of emotional communication that somebody's having. So if it's not like a romantic emotional affair, someone is confiding in everybody but their partner about what's going on. Or especially with somebody at work. I do have the Seven of Swords at the bottom. And then, yeah, okay. So we have the Seven of Swords, the King of Wands, so Aquarius, Libra, King of Wands, strong Leo, but could be another Aries or you or Sagittarius, and Ten of Pentacles in the upright. Could be family as well, interfering, meddling as well. That can be like a betrayal too, because why, if you're going to talk to your family or friends about our connection, but you won't talk to me about it, how is that supposed to work? Or something like that. And it put this person in their head, but they engaged with it. And then they put their guard up here. And they blocked out love. So we have the Seven of Swords, the Eight of Swords. That's the Ace of Swords. Yeah. Yeah, somebody was talking to somebody. Yeah, we have the Lovers card here. Could be someone in their family or a married person. We got the Fool card here. Someone, because of this, they keep thinking about leaving, having a fresh start, getting away, right? King of Wands, the Nine of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. New offers. Okay. And then we have the Hierophant. Yeah. So could be someone who's married. Someone was talking to someone who's married. Family members were promoting it or something weird like that. It's not justified though. Someone doesn't fight fair with somebody. They make somebody feel very, very small. Someone has been treated unjustly. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. It could be something going on with family, like brother-in-law, sister-in-laws, things like that. Okay. But also some definitely at work. A lot of that going on. Okay. And well, someone also feels responsible for causing issues in someone else's life because they were entertaining this. Okay. Thinking that somebody here was trying to rationalize or justify what they were doing. Oh, well, we're just friends, right? When you've crossed the line, you're talking about personal stuff, intimate details about yourself. You're opening up emotionally to another person, and you're talking about your relationship. You are cheating. You're cheating. Period. If you're lying to cover it up, if you're deleting messages or text messages, email, any form of communication, you are already there. You're already cheating. Okay. Hey, honey, how are you? I miss you too. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well too. All right, let me get one. Okay, I'm good. So you have the Runaways. What are we left with? And you also have Mystique. Taurus had this, I believe. What you see is never what you get. You got two cards of running away. Okay. So a lot of escapism here. That's why things haven't been working out between two people, is because of that. Someone is definitely confiding in people that are maybe even a younger person, that they shouldn't be doing that because it's creating like havoc, like big time in someone's life. All right, let me read these to you and we'll move on real quick. It says, what are we left with? It says the Runaways begin their journey with nothing, with their families and community betraying them. They were left to establish trust with one another and heal from the loss. This card has come up because you may be struggling with a similar sense of displacement. But just know that when something crumbles, there is the opportunity to rebuild. Okay. You also got the Mystique, which I've read before, but I'll read to you again for Aries. Where is it? Yes, that's why something didn't ever get off the ground, because one, other people had a say in a connection. There's emotional affairs as well. There's also like a lot of betrayals here. Okay. And we have what you see is never what you get. Just as Mystique uses mutant abilities to disguise herself, you are also repressing an essential part of your nature. Perhaps painful memories are resurfacing, or maybe you haven't accepted and processed trauma. And now you find yourself struggling to identify how you truly feel. Mystique is pulling you below the surface, asking you to seek the deepest truth in yourself and others with compassion and grace. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I got there. Thank you, Aries. I hope that helps you, honey. Oh, I got dizzy on yours. Why did I just get, hold on. I got dizzy. Hold on. Be careful of lightheadedness or fainting, or, if you're in somewhere where it's hot, make sure you drink plenty of water. I'm going to do the same right now. You could feel dizzy. Or if you're somewhere really, really hot, stay hydrated. And if, you feel overheated at all, make sure you go in where you can seek shade, okay? All right, moving on to Gemini. What's up, today? Here we go. Okay. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Jocelyn and Fawn. Let's see. All right. Here we go. All right, so Gemini, ending all placements of Gemini. 1, 2, 7, 8. This is your week ahead reading for next week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, obviously. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like, check out recommended readers. Also check out my Patreon channel. And if you would like to get a more private reading, more intimate, detailed reading, my email is also below, okay? All right, let me get your timer. Hello. Trying to stay on time tonight, best I can. All right, here we go. One more shuffle and cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. No jumpers. They told me to take them from the top. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, beginning of the week, you have honor, dignity, works, lineage, and awards. Okay. Okay. So, you're doing something honorable, or you're being honored for something. You're doing something with grace and dignity here. You're finding a job, or you're getting a promotion possibly at work. Something about honoring your lineage, honoring your family. Maybe you're doing something like ancestral veneration or something like that, possibly. Okay. Middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, you got law, lawyer, judge, and police. Okay. I'm not a lawyer or a judge or a cop. There could be legal issues here. Somebody could get awarded something. So, or somebody is meant, it's there. Okay. Something about court here as well, or something with the legal system. Okay. Okay. End of the week, Friday through Sunday, you got taboo, limit, crime, forbidden love, and curiosity. What's going on here? Okay. Bottom of the deck, you have mirror, reflection, reference, distinguish in appearance. Okay. Affairs, mistress and third party behind that. Okay. Whatever this is about. Okay. I'll take it. Someone's trying to mirror you, or you're trying to mirror somebody, or this could be somebody you know. Something needs to be done the right way. You could be watching true crime. I don't know. What's this honor about? Three of Cups. A friend. Something about it could be I don't know. Some type of celebration or a reconciliation here. Okay, what's that about? Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Somebody is very critical of a third party could be very, very critical of another person, or Cancer, Virgo, Capricorn here. You could be judging another person, very critical of them for something that they've done. You might be telling somebody that they need to take a look at themselves in the mirror here. Or this is you or somebody else does. Okay. Okay. What is this law about? Lawyer, judge, and police. Okay. What's that about? The Emperor. That can be law enforcement. Actually, the law could get called on somebody. Or that could be like a boss. There could be somebody who needs a lawyer. What y'all got going on, honey? You could be a lawyer yourself. Okay. That's the law. Justice in the upright. Yep. Someone could get the law called on them. We got Aries, Taurus, Leo. We got Libra. I don't like it. Someone gets someone might drink a lot. Someone might need a defense attorney or something. I'm not one though. That's not legal advice. One more on that. Okay. Someone also finds out the truth, gets evidence to prove a situation that has been going on for quite some time. This is knowing something, right? But can't prove it. This is where it gets proven. There's somebody here. Someone could also be an informant. I don't know what that's about. What's going on here? That's why somebody no longer works at a company. It's because somebody here is doing some grimy shit. It's somebody's job isn't somebody's job. Like it's a front. Okay. What's limit, crime, forbidden love, and curiosity, taboo? End of the week. Gemini, you're coming up, but you're coming up in your own strength though. Someone also could get out of jail very quickly. Okay. What's the Lovers about? Someone might have a choice. Yes. You could be a whistleblower. Gemini, Libra here. You might be exposing someone's lies. Yep. Because you find out about something. Well, there could be two Geminis or also a Virgo here who has been very, I don't know, you could be exposing another Gemini or you could be getting exposed maybe. I don't know. Virgo, we got Libra here as well. Something gets found out here. Someone's doing something. Yeah. Someone thought that they can manipulate a situation and get out of it. They can't. Someone may try to escape being exposed. Aquarius energy. That's not going to happen. Nine of Swords. I don't know. Guilty conscience here. Someone has a lot of anxiety about this or someone has a very strong guilty conscience about what they've been doing behind another person's back. Okay. If someone is definitely being told that they need to take a look at themselves in the mirror. Reflection, reference, distinguished appearance, mistress and third party. Or side mister, whatever. Okay. Judgment. Someone is passing judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio here on a situation. There's a wake-up call about this. Someone's being forced to look at themselves. Mistress, third party, the world in reverse. Someone's never stopped cheating or someone keeps doing the same thing over and over and over again. Someone is stuck in a karmic loop basically until they look at themselves. Whomever this is. Because they have to own up to their shit, basically. I don't know. Yeah. And someone... Someone has to learn about boundaries. For real. Okay? Someone's way too open to everybody. What is this about? I don't know. So there's legal issues. We got Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Disloyalty, impulsiveness, recklessness, not thinking of the long-term consequences and or ramifications for themselves and what others. This is like someone being forced to look at themselves. Yeah. Someone also is not remorseful. So whomever's doing this, they're gonna have to sit in their reflection for a very long time. Someone could have a lot of legal troubles too. Someone, I don't know, someone could have been trying to set someone up as well. Okay, or they did at some point. Someone really thinks that they're gonna be able to get away with this, that whatever this is, attempting to set up another person or this mistress or affair. No, someone has serious legal troubles here, or someone could be like crashing out because of it, because they didn't get picked, basically. Okay. And someone's not remorseful. I don't know what the hell this is about. Okay, but that is what I got. Let me get you a card. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's very interesting reading. Okay. Okay. But it's like somebody here, someone needs a lawyer. Who needs a lawyer real quick? Six of Wands. If they want a victory, Leo energy. Or someone thinks that they will have an automatic victory. They will not. Someone's on their high horse, and someone may need a lawyer. I don't know what that's about, but that's what I got, because they're being found out. Someone's being found out here. All right, let's get your Marvel card. Let's see. What's up? I appreciate that, Fawn. One for Gemini, please, from the middle. Okay, Nightcrawler. In my eyes, I am beautiful. Okay. Whew. Where's the book? Let's see. Hold up. Okay, it says, in my eyes, I am beautiful. It says, Nightcrawler represents radical self-love. Even though his appearance isn't conventional, he refuses to be defined by superficial standards. Just like Nightcrawler, you are a unique, beautiful being, and you are being encouraged to appreciate it. It's time to reject messages telling you that you aren't enough and instead luxuriate in the knowledge that you are wonderful. Okay, very nice. I like that ending. Okay, but that's what I got for you, Gemini. I hope that helps you, honey. Ooh, I need to get my water, honey. What's going on? One second. One second. All right, let's go. Cancer. What's up, baby? Where's my marker? So Cancer, any and all placements of Cancer. This is your week ahead reading for next week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top, though. Okay. Don't forget to check out recommended readers, as well as my Patreon channel, and also check out my email, or you can email me for a private reading. Okay. Let me get some shuffles and I'll start your timer. What's that, baby? Okay. And here we go. Thank you, Spirit. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. All right. Timer. Those are so loud, the frogs. Y'all hear that? I wonder if y'all can hear that. They're loud. All right, Cancer. What's up, baby? What is going on for Cancer, please? Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Cancer. Okay. So beginning of the week, you have shadow, the other side, coexist, reverse side. Something's in the shadows, or someone's shadow side is coming out, but something's in the shadow. Okay, interesting. What about middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday? Something's hidden in plain sight. Okay. You got drinks, liquor, coffee, tea, and water. Okay, I don't like this message. Someone, when they drink, they become very nasty. Or someone's trying to hide drinking or something. Or you could be meeting somebody for drinks. Okay, possibly. Okay. It's like, it's in the shadow. I don't know. Okay, we'll see. What about end of the week? Friday through Sunday. What's that about? I got two. I got cool down, calm, pause, and solidification. Someone could be like a brewer or something like that. Then you have nothingness, death, meaningless, eraser. Is that right? Eraser and forgetfulness. Okay. Okay. Someone's saying, well, that's not what I meant. Or there could have been like a hookup or something. Whatever. Something's gonna happen. I don't know. It's a pause. This kind of gives me, even though it's death, like Scorpio, but with the lantern here, it kind of gives me Virgo, like the Hermit card. Someone's trying to erase something. Okay. Like by drinking or trying to escape something that they've said or done when they've been very shadowy. I don't know what that's about. I heard everybody needs to kind of calm down for a second. Okay. So be careful of that. There could be something, I don't know, you could be a bartender. You could own a bar. You could be going to a place where there's like something that breaks out there, maybe. So just be careful. What's the shadow about? What's in the shadow? Judgment, a decision, or someone's judging someone, or someone's being judged for that. There's a wake-up call someone is getting. What's the reverse side of judgment? Not getting the wake-up call, karma, possibly, refusing to make a decision, self-righteousness. Okay. Give me one more on that. Yeah, the hangman in the reverse. Okay. Someone doesn't want to make a decision. They don't want to feel like they, someone's very selfish. Someone's being judged for being very, very selfish while they were not their best self. Okay. Like at all. Someone refuses to see themselves as they truly are. Okay. They don't want to take accountability. They don't want to sacrifice whatever their ego. I mean, you can't really kill your ego, right? You kind of need it to go, go after things that you want, ambition, drive, and it can protect you, but we got to keep it in balance, right? Someone has an overinflated sense of self-importance and judgment. Like someone's very judgy of another person and they don't see it. They don't see it. They don't want to. It's not that they can't, they don't want to. Okay. What's this drinks about? Middle of the week. Liquor, coffee, tea, and water. What? Lies. A drunk man's tongue never tells no lies, right? Someone exposes something or spills the tea or loose lips sink ships. We got Gemini, Libra there. Someone is exposing lies about something. Or somebody lets something slip out randomly. Okay. Okay. Someone could smoke a lot. Oh, what's that about? Okay, Queen of Wands. Someone exposes something. Could be a woman, an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe. Someone could be having drinks with somebody and they let something slip out by accident. Okay. That could be you. Could be someone else. Okay. What's this calm, pause, and solidification? I want to clarify both of those separately. What's that about? The cool down. drinking, celebration, friends, partying. Someone needs to cool it down with the partying or something like that. Or with third parties, because just stop, obviously. Even though they'll say, oh, you know, it's meaningless or some. Okay, somebody here might have told somebody here that they were out doing something else, but really they were out drinking with a third party. They might have hooked up with someone. I don't know. Oh, it's meaningless. Or I'm not saying it would be, but that's what they're saying. It meant nothing. Okay, but you have to plan it, right? So you took time to think about it. Or that's what I'm hearing. Somebody wants to like erase somebody's memory of something, but they can't. Okay. There's this, whomever this is, you could be the one exposing it or someone else's, but it's like it's the slip of a tongue. Someone slips up and I don't know, someone could accidentally call somebody a different name. Maybe. And it kind of reveals everything. What's that nothingness about? Meaningless, eraser, and forgetfulness? King of Pentacles in the upright. Okay. There is a man here saying that it meant nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strong Taurus. Okay, what's that about? One more. But the universe, the fates, the divine, the wheel of fortune in reverse says otherwise. It did mean something to somebody. Okay. That's like Sagittarius or any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. Yeah, the truth. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the truth. Okay. It did mean something to somebody here. Okay. That's like the truth coming out. Okay. Somebody is letting something slip out of their mouth, like by accident on purpose. You see what I'm saying? To reveal the truth here. And the tables get turned. One more. Who is this? Queen of Swords reverse. There's gossip here. So there's two women and one masculine here. It could be two men and, you know, a woman. There could be, yeah, somebody here saying, what is this Queen of Swords doing in reverse? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius here. There's malicious gossip and rumors. Tables are turning against another person. Somebody says something while under the influence, potentially. It slips out. It is the truth, though. Yeah. Someone is also seen out in public with another person, too. And they're confronted as well. Okay. What is that about? We got Leo there. Ooh, the devil. Okay. Capricorn energy. Someone is worried about how they're going to look to everybody. They're worried more about their public image than they are the fact that what they got caught out in public doing or what they've been saying about another person. They're more worried about how they're going to look than they are hurting another person, right? Yeah, they're really on their high horse. Like it's toxic or something. What happens? Ooh, Queen of Pentacles also in the reverse. So we got a true pair here, King and Queen of Pentacles. Someone's about to see that somebody, this Queen of Pentacles in reverse isn't, maybe they are toxic at one point maybe, but they really aren't. They're being portrayed that way. They're being gossiped about. But this King of Pentacles here knows the truth. Maybe they were, I don't know. Somebody here is trying to make it look a certain way. There's a Queen of Swords coming in between another two people here. What is this Queen of Wands doing middle of the week? I don't know. Someone could go to a bar and someone tells them what they saw. Maybe they're seeing. Okay. Yeah, look, we got Queen of Wands, King of Cups. Somebody, this person could be exposing it to this person. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Strong, Scorpio, though. And then why somebody is finding out why somebody's been holding back from them emotionally. Okay. Someone is going to try to convince another person to not go public with something, but they probably will. Maybe. Okay, because I have the King of Pentacles with the Ace of Swords. The truth. Yeah, about why something was so conflicting. The truth about somebody who wants to win at all costs. Somebody here may not really know a person like they think they do. Or you may not. Okay. What's that Queen of Swords in reverse about real quick again? Yeah, it could be family or marriage. Like someone's going around as a lot, real bad, and it's causing a lot of conflict. Also, someone could be like stroking someone's ego to get them to cause conflict, basically. Okay. All right, let me get your Marvel card real quick. Okay. But it doesn't look like it's going to. So the people who are really causing the issues are going to be revealed, right? And the person, you know what I mean? Like someone here is getting kind of exposed for this. Okay. Because it's not fair. Someone was meeting somebody for drinks. I'm telling you, somebody here finds out the truth. Whatever that means for you. Or you're the true teller. All right, let's see. Give me one Marvel card for Cancer. Just one. All right. You got Hella. Okay. It says seize the day. Okay. Hold on. I'm so thirsty. Hold on one second. Hello. All right, here it is. It says all things must come to an end. And it says, just as the goddess of death sought to bring about Ragnarok, she now creeps into your spread as a harbinger of endings. This doesn't mean a literal death, but transitioning from innocence to awareness, misconceptions to truth. You are being confronted with the unexpected. And though it may feel as harsh as the touch of Night Sword, you must let go of the things that no longer serve you. Maybe you're the truth teller or someone's a truth teller to you. So keep that in mind, okay? I feel like you might be telling somebody something, and it kind of sets them free in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Hold on one second. I feel like I need sugar. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't fuck with brokies. What's up? How are you? Hold on. Let me get a piece of candy. One sec. Or a cough drop. Something. No. All right, Leo, what's up? Let's get into your reading, honey. Let's see what is going on with you. Let's see. So Leo, any and all placements of Leo, this is your week ahead reading for next week. Please take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Hold on. 40. Obviously, you know, roles can reverse. We'll take a look at beginning, middle, and end of the week. Also, if you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Hey, Claudia, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. What's up, Leo? Gang, gang. Hello. Lion. Thank you so much, honey. I gotcha. What was I saying? Oh, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. And if you'd like to get a private reading, my email is also below, okay? Let me get some shuffles real quick. Those frogs are so loud. Wow. Hold up. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I need sugar. Weird. I did eat. I swear. I ate a lot, actually. But I feel like I need sugar. Weird. I haven't started your time yet, Leo. 1 second. I want to get some good shuffles. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Am I taking jumpers? Yes, okay. All right, let me start the timer. I might need to eat a piece of sugar or something if this doesn't work. Okay, here we go. All right, what is going on for my Leos? My Lion gang. Hello. Beginning of the week? I hope it's good, honey. Let's see. Is it good? Okay. We have, okay, that's going to be a hard word. Something that's very electronic. Something's turned into electronic. You got data, backup, and digital. You might need to back up your data. So you don't lose it. But I also kind of feel like it's being protected. Side note, if you have cryptocurrency, excuse me, you might want to make sure what is it, like your key pass or passcode or blockchain code, key, whatever is, well, I would assume that's pretty secure. But make sure you know where it's at if you're into that, okay? Something about that, okay? But back up your data. Something about your digital devices. Okay. Or maybe you're turning files into digital files. That's possible. To save up space. But you really want to make sure you got good cybersecurity. All right. Middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday. You got mirror, reflection, differences, distinguish, and appearance. Mirror data. What? I don't know what that means. Someone's making a copy of something. Someone's making a copy of something or copying data. I don't know what it means. You could be doing this. Maybe you work in cybersecurity. Or you are going to a cybersecurity person. Okay. So that way you can, okay, there's something about reflect on something. Okay. Because something could be copied or mirrored, or a person is doing that. Okay. Or you make sure it's not you. End of the week, Friday through Sunday. But back up your data, please. Your files. Or somebody needs to, got shadow. Cancer had this, but at the beginning of the week. It says shadow. The other side coexist and reverse side. I got two-way mirror. What is going on here? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. What is this? Bottom of the deck, I have money, problem, work, success, and fortune. Transformation, newborn, and evolution. Okay. So you are transforming your finances, but make sure everything's done correctly, I guess. I don't know why I'm getting a two-sided mirror. Okay. Transformation. What's behind that? Passionate, love, thorns, and short. Be careful of whatever you got going on, or your person. Someone needs to be very, very careful of their financial data, their accounts, passwords. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but passcodes. You know what I'm saying? Like financial data here, because there could be somebody who, I don't know, there's scams, or I don't know, it could be like a scam thing. Someone could be mirroring you at a distance or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So also, whatever this is, it creates a situation where there's a change in an evolution in relationships as well. And how do we relate to other people, whether they have much or less? How do we relate to money ourselves, right? Whatever is happening here, it creates a transformation though. Okay. Okay. What is this about? What's this data backup and digital? I mean, this kind of looks like, I don't know. Look at that. It kind of gives me like Matrix vibes a little bit. Like maybe you're watching a movie. Maybe you're watching a documentary about, I don't know, quantum mechanics or like quantum computing. That's kind of cool. You could be, or somebody you know is in cybersecurity or something. Something about mirroring data. I don't know what that means. Okay. Okay. Or something's making a copy of something. Okay. What's this data backup about? I'm telling you. Seven of Pentacles reverse. If you don't back up your data, it's like someone getting into like your stuff, your financial stuff, specifically at work. If you don't, you're going to end up regretting it so bad. I don't know. You might have somebody come in like a pen tester to try to see if they can penetrate your cybersecurity that you already have and tell you that's like, you know, an ethical hacker that can try to test your security system. And then they're going to find a lot of stuff that's kind of leaking out. Or thank you. Hello. We get there in the end. You may have someone do a pen test, like a pen tester, an ethical hacker, to see if they can get into your system, your work system, your home security system, something like that, right? And they find a leak. They find a mirror. What is it? I know the words. It's like a mirror server or network or something. Or that's what you do for work, or somebody does. Okay, what's that about? Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, the sun. Look, I'm telling you, you're going to be happy that you did. Here you are, Leo, in your power. You're going to be, if you, this is your job, you're finding it, right? And you're telling the company, maybe they hired you or whatever, right? You're finding the leak, whatnot. If you are the one hiring somebody to do this, to check your systems, this could be somebody you know who is doing this for themselves to check their systems or something like that. Somebody here, something, it's going to expose that somebody here is skimming from the top, possibly at work, like fudging numbers or like falsifying numbers to give them more pay. You could be exposing this. I don't know. It's something like that. You're going to be glad if you decide to do this. If you're the one who's actually initiating this, or a crosswatch or whomever, you're going to be very glad, very happy that you did. The Ace of Pentacles here, well, it's the Sun card, but that is like the Ace of Pentacles in a way. It's like not the same, but kind of. This can talk about abundance, harvest too, wealth. You're going to be glad you did that, okay? Or somebody's going to be. Okay, what's this mirror about? Reflection, reference, distinguish in appearance. Be careful, just because someone has a pretty face or a handsome jawline or whatever, that doesn't mean they're not, you know what I'm saying, able to like do shit. Look, Four of Cups in the upright, Cancer energy. I'm not telling you what to do, or a cross watcher, I'm not telling you what to do, but you might want to hold back from something because you're not seeing something correctly, or somebody else around you isn't seeing something for what it really is, okay? I don't know how to explain that. So hold back, or someone's holding back until they get more information, or you are. Yeah, Five of Swords reverse. Someone is not opening up emotionally because they don't want to argue or fight. Maybe that's you or someone else until they get more information. Someone's going to keep it classy or dignified, or try to. Someone may also be accepting defeat about something. I don't doubt that would be you though, Leo. Okay. Okay. We got Aquarius and Cancer here. One more. Yeah, the Devil in reverse. Someone is not. Someone's trying to do their healing work. They're not willing to fight. You're not willing to fight. Someone is holding back from toxicity. They're not engaging with it. You, them, or maybe both. Five of Swords reverse here with the Knight of Cups reverse. No, someone is not interested in half-hearted attempts, half-hearted, empty apologies. No. No, someone's like, no, I'm good. Nah, no, I'm not good. I don't want to be love bombed or whatever people want to call it. Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn here. Because somebody can see someone's reflecting on this. They're trying to keep, they don't want to try to just pretend normal or keep up appearances, you or them or somebody you know. But something is a two-way mirror. I have no idea. Someone's watching. I don't know what that's about. I don't like it. Check mirrors too, I guess. Okay. What's the other side? Three of Swords in reverse. Gemini energy. Or this could be like doing shadow work and getting to the other side Friday through Sunday here. So there can be healing. So there can be, I guess, forgiveness for self and maybe for others where it applies, right? But not without the inner work. Okay. Someone also, I don't know, someone also, there, again, we all have our things. someone is healing their shadow. Thank you. But there's some type of data here that is, you can't dispute it. That's maybe somebody was cheating. Somebody did have an emotional whatever. Could be phone records, could be data, could be especially finances, okay? Just what, I don't know what that's about. Look, King of Wands, the Upright. Maybe you're the one who's been doing the healing, the King of Wands in the Upright. Leo, that could be you, masculine or feminine. Trust me, an Aries or Sag, Gemini. This is taking the lead in healing, your own healing, okay? The shadow work. Yeah, Chariot in the Upright. Move, so there can be movement forward. Okay, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius. Someone may want your forgiveness, maybe you want theirs. We have the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, okay? Nope. Someone's done with apologies. That's what I heard. Okay. Or you are. This is also someone very intuitive. There is mutual care, mutual love. Okay. What's that? But it's blocked. There's a blockage here. Okay. 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Divided loyalties, riding the fence. Okay. Conflict maybe, or a lot of confusion. There's been a lot of confusion about why is this not going anywhere? Why is this not moving forward for you or for someone? There's a lot going on here about data too. And insincerity, okay? 5 of Cups. There's regret. There's regret between the King of Wands and the Queen of Cups. What's blocking this is regret. Whatever that's about. What is that regret about, real quick? The Star in reverse. Someone regrets not healing. Someone also regrets not taking a spiritual bath, so take your spiritual baths here. Aquarius right there. Okay. Also, this is like somebody who's looking at third parties but not looking at a connection. It doesn't have to be you, it could be someone else. I don't know. With a star in reverse, that's why something hasn't moved forward. That's why something hasn't been, or someone regrets wishing bad on another person. Okay, now we have the Queen of Wands reverse. Yep. Okay. What? Someone, that's a fall from grace with the Queen of Wands reverse. Someone was doing something against a situation or people here, maybe messing with data, maybe, causing conflict, trying to, or something like that. Or again, you could have a pen tester come in. If that's something you're thinking about doing, I would really suggest that you do that, or somebody needs to secure a network, is what I heard. Okay. There's somebody here who doesn't want to be seen. They do not want to be seen, but they are plotting on someone's downfall, or someone else's, or somebody. Well, we have the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands reverse. Don't make it fit if it doesn't, but there's somebody here who wants to be with the Queen of Cups, but now they got whomever this Queen of Wands is, who's a very scorned woman who doesn't want to be kept a secret, or is wishing bad on this, or is the downfall here. Okay, I don't know what that's about, but let's see. What is this about? Finances, change, and rose, real quick. Money problems, work, and success and fortune. Someone needs to put in the work for something to go the right way at work and, in a relationship maybe. King of Pentacles in reverse. Someone has, okay, so you might be finding out where the leak is coming from. Someone's giving money away. There's also greed here, or corruption, skimming from the top. Someone might be trying to like copy your work, I don't know, or something like that, and use it for themselves. What's transformation? Newborn and evolution. Okay. New beginning, fresh start. Change the way you communicate. Change the way you see things. Good news coming in. Okay. Something is transforming. Okay. But there's somebody here who feels hella butthurt or scorned. Okay. What's passionate? Love, thorns, and short. But every rose has thorns, but these are kind of short. Okay. Communication. Judgment in reverse. Or somebody here has misjudged somebody. Someone has misjudged somebody's ability about something to get the truth, find the truth, or you have maybe someone's misjudged you, or maybe you misjudged someone. What's that about? Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Ace of Swords reversed. What? That's a big lie. People with me. What is that about? Or there is some type of karma here regarding love, because there's a big lie here. That's someone is very not. They don't want to talk about it, or you don't want to talk about it. Somebody here could be a friend, because somebody has. Someone's a big liar. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Scorpio there. What's that about? Real quick, I gotta go. Yep, Four of Swords. Someone lied about why they pulled back from a connection or something, or business, a company, a connection, a family. They lied about it. Or somebody here has misjudged another person's ability to know the truth. This is somebody who is resting on the truth about the Three of Swords here. Okay. Real quick, the Star reverse and the Queen of Wands reverse. What's that about? Someone is wishing bad on somebody. Like, bad. Yep, Nine of Cups reverse. Someone doesn't want to be kept a secret. Whomever this is, your side, their side, or this is like a friend who's doing this, or a family member, whatever. Someone here has been overindulging in something and keeping it a secret for quite some time, especially when they've been drinking or any form of substances, right? One more. Emperor in reverse. Okay. With the Queen of Wands, there's two people who are really pissed. Bad. We got Aries, could be another Leo, could be you, I don't know. A Leo, Sagittarius. We got Aries, Taurus, Leo. These two they're plotting on people. Whoever these people are, they plot on people. They might actually be messing with your security system. I don't know whatever that's about. But I gotta go. All right. That's what I have. Let me get your Marvel card. I don't know what that's about. Just make sure that you update your passwords, that kind of stuff. Okay. And if you do have a pen tester, or you're thinking about it, I would, I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I would highly recommend that. Or maybe if you're with somebody who can do that, I would definitely talk about. Okay, you got two. You got Moon Knight. Says it's never too late for a second chance, right? And then you got America Chavez. The best way is your way. Okay. Where's the book? Real quick, I gotta go. Where is it? Okay, for the first one, it says Moon Knight. Redemption is a beautiful gift, both for yourself and for others. Moon Knight represents second chances, an opportunity to make peace with conflict inside yourself and with others. He contains multitudes, a reminder that multiple truths can coexist at one time. You aren't wrong, but your story isn't the only one that matters. And you got America Chavez here. Where is it? 1 second. Okay, and it says the best way is your way. It says America Chavez offers her hand to you, welcoming you to explore freedom from routine. There is a need for intensely creative, individualistic thinking in your world, and it's time for you to break free from tradition. She represents independence and gives you permission to do the things your way. Okay. This kind of gives the vibe about control. You can't control everything. They can't control everything. All we can do is really control ourselves and do the best we can about, mitigating like risk, I guess, right? You know what I mean? The best that we can, instead of, trying to control an outcome or a situation. You know what I mean? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Give me 1 second. And we'll move on to Virgo. Oh, hold on. I kind of want to reset this deck real quick. I kind of want to use this one. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Well, that sugar helped. It was a cough drop, but it has sugar in it. That helped me feel a little bit better. Woo. For a split second, I was like, oh no, what's going on? Let me see. Sorry, I'm just going to reset this real quick, y'all. Okay. There we go. Here's that one. Last little pile. Let's see. All right, there we go. All right, Virgo, what's up, baby? Let's see what you got going on, honey, for next week. Oh, it was good. Let's see. Oh, it was really good. All right, Virgo. Any and all placements of Virgo. This is your week ahead reading for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. Hold on, let me get a sip of water. 1 second. Definitely, you know, don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles obviously can be reversed. If you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing's been at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel as well. And definitely, if you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right, let's see what you got going on, honey. Let's see. Jumpers. No. Thank you so much, Divine Protect, for your super chat. Really appreciate you so much. I have not started your time yet, Virgo. I want to shuffle first. Let me write this down. 1 second, Virgo. I'm sorry. I got you down, honey. Okay, let me do your shuffling, Virgo. What you got going on, honey? Okay. You're very meticulous. No, I don't mean like you're being weird. I mean, you're very detail oriented about something. Or it's like whatever something is that you're looking into or working through or doing or something, you're very like locked in, basically. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay. Very focused on something. Something's really like tickled your fancy. It's got your attention. Okay. Something's got your attention. Okay. Oh my gosh, Virgo, what's up? What is it? All right, let me cut. Thank you, Spirit. All right, let me. Oh my gosh. Okay. It might be very, very important, whatever this is, okay? I hope it's good. Let's see. All right, taking from the top or bottom. Top, okay. So beginning of the week, Virgo, Monday, Tuesday, you got resurrection, transformation, piety, and infinity. That's like that's Phoenix. Okay. There's something. Go watch the Collective. I think that was for. Yeah, go watch the Collective. That came out for the Collective. That might be important for you. All right, middle of the week, you got guard, protect, escort, and teach. Okay. You are protecting a transformation for yourself in some form or fashion. There's something about self-defense. Maybe you teach self-defense possibly as well. Or maybe you're helping people be able to teach them how to transform their own life because you share your testimony, your story, whatever that is. Okay. End of the week, you have Apple, wisdom, death, sexuality, and joy. Well, that's, I mean, death and sex, that's kind of like Scorpio energy. And Venus is kind of Scorpio. But there's something about protecting something. Sacred wisdom. I don't know. Maybe you're getting a lot of downloads. Okay. The apple of my eyes, what I heard. What's at the bottom? street, circulation, sports, and exhibit. Soul, sing, praise, and performance. Okay, look at that. Look at this. I don't know. You're doing something. Maybe you're going to a concert or something. That's cool. Or some type of street performance, or maybe you hear somebody sing and you're like, wow, I didn't know that they can sing like that. Or something. Oh, that's cool. Maybe you're music or something, or maybe you are a singer. That's cool. Okay, what's this about? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you have bodyguards. You could be famous. I don't know. Right? Okay. Someone's teaching you something. You're teaching someone something, but you're very meticulous about it. Okay, that's cool. What's this about? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. What's this transformation, this resurrection as well? Okay. Maybe you're protecting your happiness. Okay. Your peace, your happiness, a relationship, a friendship, or just like your sacred wisdom or whatever, right? Okay. Or you could be a singer. I don't know what is it? Maybe you're singing at a sporting event, or maybe you're just getting like your name out there, or you could be really kind of famous. Look, 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Leo just had that in the same position. What happens with Phoenix? The Phoenix has to crash and burn so it can rise from its own ashes. I feel like this is also Virgo energy. I do feel like that's what you're doing. You're leaving. Maybe you're changing jobs. Maybe. Okay. Or something like that. You're changing how. Okay. What's that about for Virgo? Okay. 10 of Cups. Okay. You could be. Okay. You're seeing something about working with family. Or you're no longer investing in a business or work with family, or you're no longer investing in a marriage. Okay. And I mean, that sucks. That's painful. Okay. Or you're seeing something about other people's strong opinions about your marriage or relationship may be a problem. Maybe you're not putting any weight in it anymore. Okay. Or this is somebody else who's like talking crap about their person, but you really don't buy it because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense about something. Okay. I don't know what that's about. What is that? Give me one on that though. Yeah, 5 of Cups in reverse. There could be some type of forgiveness here. Or a reduction by half. 50-50. Okay. There could be splitting of assets, maybe. Or debt or assets or things like that. Okay. What's the guard? Protect, escort, and teach. Okay. Maybe you're protecting something that you're trying to do. Like you're standing your ground about something that you want to do. Or someone is. Yeah, King of Swords in the upright. That's clarity. There's a strategy here. You're protecting some type of truth or a strategy here. Business plan, maybe even. Okay. Aquarius energy. Okay. That can talk about an attorney. It's like legalities here. Okay. Judgment. Excuse me. You might be protecting somebody from somebody else's harsh judgment, or you might catch on that somebody here is either passing judgment on you or passing judgment on somebody you care about. And you got to say, maybe you're seeing something about a person that you didn't see before, maybe. Okay, honey, thank you. You know what I mean? What's that about? You're seeing the truth. You're seeing the truth. And when you see this truth, you're going to call judgment. Bingo, freaking bango. Somebody here isn't sorry for how they treated another person. They weren't sorry that they shunned another person from a family. Maybe it's happening to you. I hope not. And maybe you didn't believe that this person really was treated so poorly in a family dynamic or whatever. But now that it's happening to you, I don't wish it on you, or happening to someone you care about. You're like, damn, yeah, they were telling the truth about the situation. They didn't make that shit up. You know what I'm saying? So there could be some type of like, I need to ask for forgiveness about something. You know what I mean? From somebody, because I didn't believe them. What's that Ace of Swords about from the top? King of Wands. Yeah, truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. Someone is speaking the truth here. Because now this King of Swords is now passing judgment on a King of Wands. So we got Aquarius, maybe Libra or Gemini. And then we have the Ace of Swords with the judgment. Could be Sagittarius, Scorpio. We got Leo and Aries here. Now that that's actually happening to them from the same person that they were already told about, you or somebody else, now they see it. When before they didn't see it at all. Like they might have taken this person's side. Or you might have taken someone's side and come to find out that person is grimy. Like they're very disrespectful. Like real bad. Okay. And now that the person who took this person's side, the King of Swords, or either take it as resonates, right? This King of Wands is now under judgment by this person, or something like that. What's that about? Because it's not actually true. Or somebody here was talking bad about another person and come to find out it's not really true. Okay, what's that about? I don't know. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles, the Upright. Somebody here was actively trying to get another person to be single because they don't like the partner. Like they were intentionally antagonizing, intentionally causing problems. Okay. So somebody can end up becoming single. So, you know, misery loves company here. So someone could be doing that with you. Look, 7 of Wands. Yep. And it made someone very, very defensive because somebody here, no tea, no shade towards you or Crosswatch or whomever this is about, is very impressionable, right? Someone saying, you need to be single, you stand your ground and go against blah, 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 right? And then they would act that way, only to realize that that person, that was their strategy the whole time, was to cause division. What is it, divide and conquer here? Because shit ain't going well for them. I feel like it was like jealousy here. Yeah, look, somebody now realizes that they really should have defended their connection or a marriage or something. 7 of Wands and the Hierophant, or contract. Or someone here is trying to stand their ground because they want things to be a very traditional way, based on the opinions and beliefs and feelings and of other people, or something like that. Someone here is like parroting the people around them. So I forget who says it. I really forget who says it. So, you know, you end up becoming the 5 people you most surround yourself with, right? Eventually. You can take on some of their stuff, right? That's why, you know, birds of a feather flock together, sort of, kind of. So this is someone who, you know, was listening to someone be very, I don't know, judgy and belittling to them about a connection that they, you know, defend. Okay, I heard defend the patriarchy, honestly. I don't know. No tea, no shade to my menfolk out there. Okay, but we got to be for real here. I got to be for real here. Someone may have gotten red pilled. Yep. And they're defending the system. They're defending the patriarchy. They're not trying to evolve, right? Someone might, I don't know, someone might be listening to, like, I don't know. I don't know who this is, but someone here might be listening to, like, you know, one of those like weird relationship coaches but they defend patriarchy systems. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hope that it helps you, honey. I think your name is funny. Pure nonsense. I love that. Okay, why are they doing this? Or someone should have defended him, but it's going to be seen like whomever is. It's like somebody here. Oh, maybe it's for, you know, men's health or something, right? But it's got some vibes to some stuff, and then get down into like the rabbit hole and the echo chamber of no tea, no shade to my men folk. A lot of misogyny, bad, right? Or they're always hearing somebody around them talking about it, or listening to it, like, videos or whatever, and they listen to it and listen to it and listen to it, but they couldn't quite see it because it is indoctrination. It is, right? It is. I'm not throwing no shade at nobody. Okay. So, but it is. And they became very defensive, defending their right. I'm gonna act single, but you better, like, really not so nice stuff, right? Somebody here didn't see it before. That could be you if you're whoever you are, or this could be someone else, your partner, or this could be somebody you know. They didn't see it for what it was until next week. Okay, it's like protect the system. Look, and it's chaotic. It's not a healing system. It's an oppressive system. It's not one that brings balance. It's not one that brings healing or mutual care and respect. No, it's not. Definitely that doesn't bring equality of any kind. That is when someone's going to realize, I'm listening to this shit and it's causing chaos in my relationships, my marriage, because I'm defending an oppressive system. And obviously the patriarchy has hurt women, of course, big time. But it has also hurt men as well, and keep them kind of emotionally stunted, and then give them a false sense of security, authority, superiority, and there's a hierarchy, I guess, for men. I'm not a man. Obviously, I can only do research, gender studies, and read them. I'm not a professor or anything like that. But, do my own research, vet everything, right? Every time, including me, honey, do your own research. Somebody here is realizing that that's why things are not going well in their life, is because before they were progressing at some point, and then the moment that they get into this, money starts to slow down. There's, if there's a relationship, there's trouble at home all of a sudden. I feel like crap all the time. I'm angry all the time, kind of stuff. And this is the week here somebody sees it. They didn't see it before. But I'm not telling nobody got to give anybody any grace if you don't want to, right? Right? Because someone has to be like kind of like deprogrammed. It is like brainwashing. It is. It's not nice. It's not good. And it leads to all kinds of other messed up things. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a relationship, a contract, or a marriage wasn't, or what a system of family dynamic wasn't healing, is because of this. Okay. Some people can come out of it. Some people cannot. They're that far, unfortunately, that far gone for some people, right? Not everybody. This is not you or your partner. It could be somebody you know, a friend, a family member, or you run into somebody like that. There are signs about this type of stuff, right? If that makes any sense. I'm not judging nobody. I'm not judging anybody. It is something to be very aware of, because it is a very real thing in our society, unfortunately. And women, African American women and women of color, they have had it the worst. Okay, so let's be for real here. The patriarchy has treated them the worst. Also, indigenous people, brown people as well. Anybody who is not, vanilla. No, women got it cross board treated like crap, pretty much. I'm not saying all women are victims or whatever. Okay, I'm not saying that, because we're very strong. But African American women, women of color, okay, they have indigenous folks as well. They've got treated the absolute worst. Okay, for real. So this is where somebody here has to like come out of like that deprogramming. You know what I'm saying? And realize that they are defending a system that is not only oppressing them, right, and making them feel like doo-doo, like just straight garbage, like trash. They feel terrible all the time. They're stressed out all the time. You know, and they're being judged by whomever the hierarchy is, I guess, as well. That's when they see it, when the hierarchy or the whatever it is switches up on them because they disagree with something, because it's like really, it's kind of, it's bad. You know what I mean? Whatever's being said here. And that's when it's like, wow, that's, excuse me? You know what I mean? Like, what? That's when someone's like, oh, okay, this is why there's been so much chaos in my life. This is why there's been so much this, that, and the other. Right? And it takes, you know, it takes time to, but it's the person's work to do. Whomever this is, nobody else can do the work for them. They have to do it themselves on their own without being prompted. They have to want to evolve. Right? This is like someone getting a wake up call of some kind. That they're, you know, they're protecting a system that doesn't favor every person equally, basically. And it is very aggressive. Okay. That makes any sense. I know it went over, but it's okay, Virgo. That's an important message for somebody. And it's causing all these problems. It's keeping somebody isolated, you know. It's kind of like a cult in a way, and it really does indoctrinate you. It keeps you isolated, keeps you from investing appropriately, keeps you from apologizing, keeps you from, you know, understanding why you feel a certain way, right? You build up resentment, and that can turn to contempt and the hatred, and it can get real nasty, very, very, very nasty. You know what I'm saying? So with the apple here, wisdom, death, sexuality, and joy. Someone is like, I gotta make what? I gotta make a decision here because I don't know, Virgo, if you told this person, I'm not saying you told them about themselves or someone's told somebody about themselves, but not in a disrespectful way, but with wisdom. Wisdom, right? I don't know somebody, but I do feel like one person that was very judgy of another person, like real bad. And somebody's realizing, yeah, and I can't. That's like, woo, that wakes somebody up, right? Okay, what's the apple about? The star, healing. Someone's wise about healing. This is divine guidance. Take a spiritual bath. Everybody take a spiritual bath. Virgo, crosswatcher, whomever watches this, right? And it's like the lights come on. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but it's like, oh, that makes sense now. It makes sense. Somebody here has been trying to tell someone like, this is not a good thing. You know, this might be a slippery slope, obviously. So, or it can get bad. Okay. Someone is seeing this. Okay. There can be hope and healing, but there has to be recognition, acknowledgement, and accountability, and education. Lots and lots of internal work, or something. Okay, okay? There can be healing though. There's transformation too, endings and beginnings. Maybe. Look, Page of Pentacles. Could be a new job, or somebody here is going to realize that somebody that they've been. I don't know why they're going so long for you, but it's important. Some Virgo, that is you, right? You might be getting a new job here or something. Or someone's you could be tipping off somebody here about there's something that somebody's involved in that's kind of dangerous. A group or something. Because of the star and the Page of Pentacles. Or, I don't know, what is this about? Take a spiritual bath, please, Virgo, crosswatcher, whomever. Please do that. There's hope of a new beginning, maybe, but it's going to start off very, very small. There's like someone's waking up to something. Like, yeah, someone's waking up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, death in reverse. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so 2 messages. Virgo men. Not all of you. I'm not saying you particularly. If it resonates, it resonates. If it doesn't, chuck it in the fucking bucket, okay? somebody here might have thought that they were doing the right thing by a person by getting them to stand up to whatever, because they were only being told what they're being told about a situation, right? So you might have been giving advice to someone, and it could have been no tea, no shade toward you. It could have been rooted in a little bit of misogyny, a little bit, right? But you didn't know the whole story. You didn't know the other side, right? Then you find out that the person that maybe you advise or you talk to about whatever's going on here, somebody, right, is saying things that are really dangerous about their partner, wishing them the worst, because they also could have gotten involved in third party that maybe their person may not know about, but you find out, right? And you're like, oh, and they're saying some like wild, crazy stuff, right? Yep. Now we go from the Page of Pentacles to the Knight of Pentacles. So there's growth here. And you might be telling somebody, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what I said, though. So somebody took something probably way out of context. Whomever if you were advising someone based on your own perceptions and based on what they said, right? Which is very biased, right? They're saying things that are whatever, right? You could also be evolving. Page of Pentacles, where you're masculine or feminine, and you're evolving to that's a level up. Page to the, I'm not saying you're small or anything, but Page to the Knight, that's a jump, right? And somebody here, I don't know, someone's threatening somebody. Basically, they're saying it to you though. For if you're a masculine, for some of you, and you're like, ooh, no, that's what? Yep, confession. Or you might be helping somebody in a relationship make a confession to somebody. Side note, masculine or feminine, you're like, okay, well, you need to tell them. If it's not the other, that was like a side message, the other part about someone saying something dangerous, right? You are starting to evolve. I'm not saying you aren't evolved, but you're evolving more. There's a level up here, and you're like, okay. And you are hoping that this person doesn't end anything, but you do know this person has to tell somebody the truth. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Or it was that other message. Especially if you're masculine, you're kind of dropping a dime on somebody because, and I don't feel like it's necessarily a bad thing because someone could be in danger, basically. Yep. It's a harsh truth coming in, or someone during an argument, someone is saying something really nasty, and it reveals something either dangerous or the truth about why they're acting like this towards either you or someone else. Yeah, third party. That's like an attack right there. God forbid, right? Yep, communication. Right? Eight of Wands, confession. Someone maybe talking to somebody. Now, you're not in your power here. You don't get to control the outcome, right? Virgo, whatever this is, it's like, whoa. And then you could be trying to get out of something too, possibly. Eight of Cups reverse. You're like, yo, you need to go home. You're telling somebody you need to go home. Or you need to do right. Or you're like telling somebody don't go home. Or something like that. It's something, I don't know. It's something not nice. Okay, real quick. It's something, I don't know. Okay, what is that about? Yeah, because you only know what you've been told, right? Or something like that. You're realizing, oh crap. You're like, no. You know what I'm saying? Because someone might be wishing somebody bad. Like saying the worst thing you can say to somebody, like the worst or something. I don't know. What circulation sports exhibit? I don't know. Could be in a public place, or someone is seen at a public place or something. Yeah, Six of Wands in reverse. Fall. Pride always goes before the fall. This is fall from grace. Someone being Someone being negged, Negging, real bad, or somebody here is like, I don't know. Something's circulation around, something's going around the streets and the actual streets or spiritual streets, whatever. And yeah. What? Okay. Pride always goes before the fall. This is like a disgrace. Whatever the. Okay. King of Pentacles in the upright. Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, maybe? I don't know. That's, we have progression here. We have a lot of progression here, right? Whether you're masculine or feminine, big progression here. You're catching something. You're like, whoa, because there could be like a third party threatening someone, you know, because they're scorned. It's like, you know, a main partner. What's this soul seeing for, or clarity, discernment, Queen of Swords, King and Queen of Swords here. Yeah, what is this about? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. Something's discerning. Someone's very discerning about what someone is saying. Like it feels like it's very serious about something. Hey Aaron, what's up, honey? I don't know what okay. I'm not gonna go further on that one, but okay, I hope that helps you though. All right. Or there's like a third party wanting to come and argue and fight with somebody, but they're waiting for that person, waiting for somebody to not be somewhere, or waiting for someone to be by themselves or something. Okay. Something like that. Like Catch Me Outside or Catch Me at Home Alone. All right, what's the Marvel cards about, honey? What's this about? The Venom. Let me in, said the spider to the fly. I don't like it. I don't like you. Yeah. That's something you might be overhearing. You're like, whoa, no. No. Or somebody is overhearing that. Okay, we got let me in, said the spider to the fly. And it says, unleashing your demons can make you feel powerful. But are you going to like who you are once the smoke clears? You or someone else? Venom is a dark reflection of our inner hero. His appearance in the reading is calling you to not give in to bitterness and jealousy. Although it may be tempting to let the symbiote take control, you know it won't end well. Anchor back to your values and banish Venom's bite. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that's about, honey. So take care of yourself. Do the right thing, whatever that is for you. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helped you, though. It is so hot in here right now. Wow. My goodness. All right, let me take this back. Ooh, no. Excuse me. Something could be a big issue for someone. So just be mindful, you know. Either receiving it, giving it, or this could be what you're hearing about. Maybe or overhearing or something, or someone saying like, you know, honest, there's threats. There's somebody making threats to somebody here pretty significantly, actually. Okay. That's not gonna go well. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps. Is the heat on right now? Hold on, can y'all give me 1 second? I think the heat is blowing out. It was cool air, I think. Give me 1 second. I'll get Libras ready. I'll be right back, okay? 1 second. It feels like it's heat coming out. I don't know what's going on. All right. 1 second. No, it's just 76. Okay. Okay. I gotta call him. All right. I was wrong. It's not the heat. It's just hot. Okay. No, the heat is not on, but I thought for a split second, I was like, dang, it just all of a sudden got like hot. Okay. All right, here we go. Libra, what's up, baby? Libra, honey bunnies. Let's take a look at what you got going on next week. I'm gonna get a sip of water too, real fast. Real fast. I need to drink the water. It's hot. That was very delicious. Anyways, Libra, this is your week ahead reading for, obviously I have any placements of Libra. This is your week ahead reading for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. So obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Okay. If you'd like to get a super chat, if you're watching live, pricing is pinned at the top. How many shuffles? Okay. 2. Also check out Patreon channel, recommended readers, as well as my email if you want to get a more in-depth private one-on-one reading. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. I'm taking jumpers for you and your timer. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. All right. What's going on, honey? Show me beginning of the week for you. What is going on for you, honey? Also, y'all, don't forget to check out the intro about the giveaway and stuff as well. Show me beginning of the week. Okay. You have greed, laziness, obsession, cruelty, and stupidity. Okay. 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 Someone, I don't know what that's about. Give me one on that. What the hell is that, Libra? We got uninvited guest, surprise, accident, big. Someone had this too. Big change, moment of decision. Someone's obsessed with getting something. Who is this person? Who's this greedy person? Okay, they could be quite lazy. Maybe they're very greedy. Who is this? There's some type of obsession with cruelty. They act very stupid, or they play dumb. Is what I'm hearing. Be careful if anyone come into your house for like greed or who is this? Okay. This could be, I don't know if this is someone, I don't know. That's weird. This is a weird one. Okay. All right. I don't like it, but we have middle of the week, loss of control, reckless derailment, and speeding. Be mindful. Go watch the collective reading I did. This card came out in the exact same position for the collective reading on Patreon for the week ahead, or, the weekly reading. I don't know why I'm getting this. You're going to find out, somebody here is going to find out, it could be you, that somebody here is like doing something for, like, they may, I hate to say this, someone might actually wreck their car on purpose for money or something like that, and for a place to stay. It was all done by design. I have no idea why they would say that, but okay. Okay, be careful of speeding too. Like, if you're driving, don't, wear your seatbelt. Don't, go the speed limit, that kind of stuff. Don't get in a car with anybody who's drinking, or if you've been drinking. Okay, what about the end of the week? Friday through Sunday, what's going on here? Something about a stolen vehicle too. Or someone like fake stole their vehicle for insurance. Or pity or sympathy. I don't know what that's about. Or a place to stay. Okay, honey, enjoy your dinner. What is that about? I'm taking from the middle. Addiction, yeah, drug, alcohol, obsession. That's 2 cards of, I'm not throwing no shade at nobody. Alcohol, obsession, and toxic attachments. Who is this, Libra? What's at the bottom? Reconcile, repair, cure, understanding, and concession. You could be reconciling with somebody. I don't know who this is right here, though. Okay. Well, okay. What's up? Be careful who you let in your house. They could be, stealing. Maybe. You didn't invite them over. Or, okay. They're trying to, I don't know. Someone, I hate to say this. Someone could be, you know, on something. I'm not wishing bad on nobody, right? But they could actually get into an accident, maybe, you know, or something like that, because they're, you know, very much impaired. What's this greed about? Strength card, Leo energy. Someone's very, they're kind of cruel, or they've been very mean to someone. They're very greedy too. They don't, maybe you're seeing the truth of a person. Maybe you're confronting someone. Could be a Leo, a strength card here. They hold back on purpose to get what they want. I don't understand that. Okay. You're shutting someone down because this is like the Empress in the strength card with the Leo card. Taurus, Libra, right? You're shutting someone down, like you're telling them what's what. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, strong criticism. Someone is very disrespectful of another person. Very strong criticism. Maybe you're telling, maybe this is what this person or whomever, whatever's going on, has said this about somebody else. And you're like, whoa, like that's, you know, this person holds back from putting in the work, or getting a job or going to a job, or they want everybody else to do the work for them and they get a cut or something like that. I don't know what that's about. This person isn't at work. Whatever that means. They're doing something else though, but they're not at work. Like they say they are. You may be going somewhere to tell somebody about that beginning of the week. So somebody uninvited guest here. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Sagittarius. It could be any fixed sign, so Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, but also Sag, right? Something doesn't go in someone's favor though. It's like somebody here doesn't want to put in the work. We got Virgo, Capricorn, any fixed sign, like I said, Sagittarius and Leo. They want to benefit off of other people doing the work. That's okay. Something is not going in someone's favor. Okay. No, King of Pentacles in reverse. This is corruption. Taurus strongly, but could be Virgo or Capricorn. This is greed, actual greed. This is financial control. This is corruption. This is, whomever this is, someone can be shown up at someone's house uninvited. That's freaking weird. They don't have the best of intentions. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Well, they're going to tell me. Yep, they're coming to argue and fight, to cause conflict, to win at all costs, because how dare you leave me or something. You know what I mean? Or something like that. I don't know. Aquarius energy. There's a lot of manipulation too. Okay, moving on. Lost control. Reckless. Derailment. Hey, pure nonsense. Thank you for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate that. I hope that doesn't happen, but okay. Let me write that down real quick. I'm sorry, honey. I'll give you a little bit extra time. 1 second. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. Okay. And yeah, I don't know. Someone loses control. I hope nobody loses a control over a car, with a car, or in any aspect. Okay. Like, I hope nobody, you know, like literally crashes out. You know what I'm saying? Or does anything real stupid. What is that loss of control? Or somebody here is losing their shit because they've lost control over another person, maybe? That could be that. Because of their own recklessness. Their life could be derailing right now. But it's their fault. Four of Cups in the reverse, Cancer energy. Someone's like crashing out. Hopefully not actually crashing out with a vehicle, but like emotionally crashing out. Okay. Be careful with whatever this is, Libra. Yeah, because of a confession. Somebody, I don't know, somebody here, there's truth in something. Someone is saying something, Cancer here, and we also got Aquarius, Libra. It's an emotional, like someone's emotionally professing something to another person. Okay. because they're losing control. They're saying something so, like, unforgivable, I guess, about a new offer here, a new beginning, or a seed that was planted in the past. That's what I heard. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone could be opening up about a new offer here, or about a Cancer. Someone's opening up about something. Okay. Now, see, that could be someone being pregnant, possibly, or a proposal of some kind, or something like that. Someone's opening up. There's something that needs to be said. Oh, okay. Someone's making a confession to a Queen of Cups reverse. Cancer, or making. Okay. Could be Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but either someone's making a confession to this person, or somebody here is getting caught red-handed. Like red-handed. Someone's getting caught either emotionally manipulating the situation, or they're getting caught red-handed. You know, they're mad because they're not getting an offer or something. I don't know. Okay, what's that? Or someone's getting caught like cheating, or someone has to tell somebody something that's very hurtful. Someone's very upset. Page of Swords in reverse. Someone did pay to have somebody watch. Yes. With the Page of Swords in the reverse, Gemini here, it's not the greatest of news, okay? Someone is very defensive about this. Someone is lying about this. This is slander. This is somebody here was paid to slander and defame another person. Yeah, that the person was sleeping with. So somebody here was cheating, basically, kind of, right? And they took money from somebody that they were having an affair with, from either someone's husband, boyfriend, or girlfriend, wife, whatever, right? Fiance or something like that. And they lied for that person to keep their either spouse or girlfriend or whomever it is, their partner down. You know what I'm saying? Like, they were paid. Somebody was paid to do this. Okay. That's so messed up. And they were paid to lie. Somebody was paid to lie. Or that could be, ooh, wee, honey, let me tell you. Honey, somebody here paid, if someone ever took a lie detector test, listen, somebody here paid the administrator of the test to lie. Yeah. So I don't know if someone's ever taken a lie detector test, but somebody sure as hell did. Yeah. Yeah. And then, like, you know, about why somebody was coming back around as well. I'm telling you, somebody here was paid to lie, either lie publicly or lie on a lie detector test. Or somebody here was paid to watch somebody who's not cheating because the cheater was cheating. They want to always know where that person was going so they don't get caught. But, you know, listen, the universe, the divine has a funny way of revealing things, okay? What's drug, alcohol, obsessions, toxic attachments? So weird. What's up with the reading? Addiction. Whew, someone has an Queen of Wands reverse. Someone is scorned. Who is this? Now, who is this? Queen of Wands reverse is very, well, they don't always have the best confidence, or they use seduction in a very manipulative way. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone got demonetized, okay? Someone got demonetized or pematized, you know what I'm saying? And they're obsessed with somebody. They're addicted to sleeping with somebody. Or someone is addicted to having third parties or lying, and someone's very upset. Yeah, very upset. There's a scorned woman here. Aries, could be Leo, Sag, and we also have Aries, Scorpio here with a tower they're experiencing a hell of a tower moment. Someone is, but it was their own choice. They can't blame anybody but themselves because they entertained something. Okay. Ooh, it's brought in by the ancestors. Also, somebody here is choosing to blow up someone's spot, quite literally. Oh, and the ancestor is going to allow it. Ancestor is helping orchestrate it. It's blowing up an entire family dynamic. Yep. I heard you get what you get, and you get you get what you get, and you'll get what you deserve is what I heard. And say it again. Okay. And now the ancestors here have their arms folded. Like now man, it's real kind of petty. It's kind of petty. But the ancestors, I mean, whomever ancestors these are saying, now what again? Now what? What you gonna do about that now? What you gonna do about it? The ancestors that were saying that. I don't know. Okay. We got Virgo, we got Pisces. Okay. What happened? I want to know what happened. Okay. Now what? That's what somebody loves to say that. Now what? What you gonna do about it? Ancestor said, bet. Hold my beer. Hold my red wine, my water, my cigar, whatever. Bet. Okay. Oh, yes. Libra, you are not in your power here. I don't know. It could be another Libra. It does not have to be you. You might be saying, my name Bennett. I'm not in it, honey. Or it could be another Libra. I don't know. Someone was wishing karma on another person only for it to implode. Or, okay, but the ancestors came in and said, yeah, maybe it's right. Maybe, I don't know. King of Swords verse. So somebody here drinks. Okay, I'll put free resources in the description box below underneath the timestamps when the live stream's over, and same thing in the comment section below. Underneath the timestamp. Someone's getting the law called on them, probably an Aquarius here. How they've acted while they were drinking or something like that was not fair, was not justified, and that exposes who they really are to everyone. And yeah, they don't feel bad about it neither. I don't know what that's about. About something about an attack. Like, hopefully, I mean, the King of Swords reverse is very manipulative and can be very aggressive, honey. Middle of the deck, yeah. The Devil reverse, like, no. They don't feel like it was toxic. They felt, whomever this is, they arrogantly 100% believe that they were justified in some bullshit, like absolute, utter, gutter, trash bullshit. And they're not. Justice reverse. It's like maybe they did this to other people before, and then nobody believed that one person, and then they act that way with you, and now everybody believes the other person and you. You know what I mean? Like, somebody here seeing this shit, like, and they don't feel bad about none of it. No, hell no, they don't. They think they're ooh, no. Yeah, no, they feel I can do whatever the hell I want, or I don't know, who is this person? Yeah, look, and get away with it because they got away with something, but they don't see something coming. King of Wands in reverse. Somebody here, who is this? Who is that? That could be Leo. We got Queen of Wands reverse, King of Wands reverse. Who is that? Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? Who is that? What they don't see coming is this person or something. Eight of Swords in the upright. And the Sun card. So I don't know. Something can land somebody in jail. I have no idea what's going on here. It could be an argument. Hopefully there's no physical altercation, but there could be. There could be over something. I don't know. Yeah, because some lies are being exposed big time. And maybe, I don't know, somebody here didn't believe another person only for that to happen to another person, a different person. And now they believe it or something. Yeah, Sun card here with the Two of Swords reverse. Gemini, Leo, Gemini, Libra. Yeah, something is really coming to light. Okay. This one fell out. Yeah, Three of Swords. Now the person who didn't believe someone else now believes them. And, yeah, rejection. Somebody's going to feel like rejection is protection. I know it's so cliche. We say it a lot in the spiritual world, but A community. Hey, Thelma, what's up, honey? However, it can actually be true. It can actually really be true. Oh, what is going on here, honey? So this Queen of Cups over here was telling the truth about something. This could be about family as well. And ooh, honey. Yeah, somebody will also, or somebody paid somebody to lie. I don't know. Like, it's messed up though. Okay, let me get your Marvel. Obviously, take what resonates, but also there's something about greed too. Okay. Okay. The person who's been aggressive or manipulative or all the above does not care. They've been a bully. Hmm. All right. What do you got for the Marvel for my Libras? For Libras, please. Okay, I have two real quick. I have Iron Man. What are you really protecting? And I have Deadpool. I'm just here for the snacks. Where's the and it says real quick for you, Iron Man. These are kind of quick. Where are you? Where did I miss it? Hold on. Okay. It says, "What are you really protecting?" Tony Stark's Tony Stark makes an appearance when you are at risk for shutting others out. Encased in an impenetrable shell, Iron Man may be able to save the day, but that armor can't protect him from his worst enemy, himself. Perhaps you have been deflecting difficult conversations about how you're feeling, or maybe you're avoiding situations where you can't control your image. Right now, it's time to be vulnerable. Drop the bravado and process your emotions. Okay. Then we got Deadpool. I'm just here for the snacks. Real quick. It is so incredibly hot in here right now. My goodness. Okay. And it says, sometimes things just refuse to go your way, and no one knows that better than Deadpool. He's been melted into a puddle, hit with a rocket, trampled by a zombie T-Rex, and somehow he snarks his way back to life. If the merc with a mouth has decided to barge into your spread, it's because you may find yourself at a true low point in life. But consider this: have you ever been eaten by venom and lived to tell the tale? Your greatest sorrows can become your stories, and by leveraging your humor, tenacity, and a good chimichanga, life will start to look up. Okay, very nice. I mean, you know, okay. I mean, chimichangas are they're pretty boss, right? Maybe you need to eat too. I mean, there's something that's like, you can't stop whatever this is, right? I mean, obviously protect yourself, obviously, right? Whatever's going on here. Again, I'll put free resources. Just make sure you take care of yourself and you too, cross watcher, okay? And that is what I got, honey. I need water. It is warm. Hold on 1 second, y'all, for Scorpio. And like stretch and get ready for Scorpio. I'm just kidding. Nah, I thought it was gonna pop, but no. I make sure I have some. Let me have a bite of sugar because I need my energy, my Wheaties. I bet it's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good, right? I don't have any more sugar over here somewhere. All right, never mind. Let's see. All right, Scorpio gang gang. Hello. Roll call. What's up? I hope it's gonna be good. Let's see what's going on, honey. That's right, Scorpio rising, Jen, Thelma. Y'all, let's see. All right, so Scorpio. You can have any placements of Scorpio. This is your week ahead reading for next week. I hope, obviously I hope it has a good week though. Really for everybody too. But please take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. Do not make it fit. If it doesn't, roles obviously can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Bug time. Let's get it. I know, right? Bug time. Also, if you would like to check out Patreon and check out recommended readers as well. And don't forget about my giveaway too for next week. Go back to the intro. What else was I going to say? Also, if you want a private reading, my email is also below. You can also check out my wonderful moderators. All right. Before I do your Timer. Let me get some good shuffles in. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. It's a little bit of a thicker deck. Hold on. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to get a solid shuffle here for everybody. All right. That was good. We'll see. Last one. Okay. Light shuffle, and then we'll cut. All right, here we go. Scorpio for next week, please, Spirit. Scorpio. Scorpio. Let me cut. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Appreciate you. Now let me do your timer. 1 second. All right. Let's see what's up, babe. Okay, here we go. All right. What is going on for Scorpio? Beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday. What you got going on, honey? What you got on for Scorpio, please, Spirit? Okay. You got reconcile, and it says repair, cure, understanding, and concession. So you could be reconciling with someone, or someone's trying to reconcile with you, or y'all reconciling. Okay. There's some repair work being done. There's some type of understanding that's coming between the two of you. With concession here, it kind of feels like both are conceding. You want fairness, right? That's kind of important. Okay. You could be, I don't know, someone wants to reconcile with you, or you're reconciling with someone. Okay. Okay. What about middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday? Hello. You got the electronic stuff, data, backup, and digital. Leo had this at the beginning of the week. There's something about data. Protect your data. If you got cryptocurrency, go watch Leo, because that came up for Leo too. Back up something digital. Okay. Give me, what is that? Give me that. One more on that, please, for Scorpio. What is that about? Also, make sure you change your passwords. It's good practice, right? Every once in a while next week. There's like a data dump here. I heard a data dump. I don't know what that means. Okay. Miracle. Dreams come true. Get what you want. Okay. This could also be like a download. Or there's... Okay. Miracle. Something about a miracle. There is an angel on here. Electronic angel. I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess the divine can be in electronics too. Okay. Wow, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. End of the week, Friday through, we'll see what that is. Friday through Sunday. What is that about for Scorpio here? We got letting go. Okay. Surrender, open, give up, and release. What is it? Well, that escalated kind of quickly. Okay. What happened? I mean, okay. What is this about? You're being divinely guided to some type of data. I don't know. You think it's one way, but really it's another. I don't feel like it's necessarily a dream come true. But there's some type of data backup. I don't know what that means. A data dump. Someone's sending you something. I don't know. What's that? Surrender, open, give up, release. Well, it's a whistleblower. Betrayal, report, expose, and leak. That's what it is. Yep. That's what it is. So, I don't know. Somebody here is giving you a bunch of data. Maybe you didn't ask for. Okay. What is that? Hold on. What is that about, honey? What is that reconcile then? Synchronizations, resonance, music, and emotion. So you feel like everything's going well. Y'all are in sync with something, but then the divine, that's like almost like divine intervention through the data. It's not necessarily a dream come true necessarily, but it's proof that this right here you can't trust necessarily, or somebody can't trust it, or this could be somebody else going through that. Somebody here is blowing that whistle. Now, if you're reconciling with somebody, right? If you or somebody else had someone else and they got let go of, right? They're blowing the whistle. Okay. Or some, it could be that, or someone is sending you something. Okay. Something like that. Okay. It did escalate very, very quickly, but okay. What the hell is this about, please? Something about music or emotion. Something is going to line up for you about something. Okay. I don't know. Hey, Jesse Jane, what's up? How are you? Okay. What is this about? You didn't have to delete it. What's that about? What's that about? Reconcile. Communication. There's some form of communication. News coming in, communication, text messaging, passionate communication. I heard news travels fast. Okay. Sagittarius energy. Okay. Could be coming from a distance. Something at a distance. Yeah. Okay. Two of Pentacles. Someone's communicating a change or a choice or someone. Okay. There could be change in communication, or that's what you think. It's right. Sagittarius, Virgo. A change in communication, or somebody works in Thank you. Somebody works in communications. I don't know, like cell phone company, cell phone towers, maybe, or something. Someone's gonna make a choice to reach out. I don't know. You could be a reporter. I have no idea. Okay. What's the synchronization about? No. 3 Cups in reverse. Resonance, music, and emotion. There's 3's a crowd here. Or somebody here has told somebody that they are reconciling, possibly at their party or something. I don't know. Okay. That's Cancer energy there. Maybe they're not happy about that. They're not happy about that. Page of Cups reverse could be younger water sign, Cancer, Pisces necessarily is they're not happy about something. Okay. Okay. What's this? Why are they not happy? What's it? Yeah, because they feel like they got used or duped. You could feel this way as well. Someone also might be lying about their emotions. Side note. Vet. Okay. Vet, please. Okay. Aquarius, Libra. Yeah, they're hiding something. They're still hiding some. So that's the thing. Someone is still trying to hide something. So someone is trying to fluff you up, basically, to hide this deception. A half truth is still a lie. You see what I'm saying? Someone is trying to hide it to protect themselves or something. So I don't know. Someone's sneaking out at night. I don't know what that's about. Someone's going to be seen sneaking out at night. I don't know. Mm-hmm. What's up, honey? Mm-hmm. Oh, gotcha. What's that? Scorpio Saturn, yeah, honey. Sagittarius Sun. That's what's up. What's this Sun in reverse about? Yeah, why there's someone's trying to hide either a defeat or what they did out of their ego and pride. Someone's trying to save face. I don't know how. Okay. What's this data and backup digital? So you have some type of miracle coming in. It says dreams come true, get what you want. I don't know if that's necessarily you're going to get what you want, unless you're letting somebody go and you got tea or something. I feel like someone sends it to you. You don't. Maybe you do have it, but I feel like someone is sending something to you. Okay. Strength in reverse. Go watch Leo. There's something. What? This is like someone lacks confidence here, maybe in their electronic abilities or skills, or they act like that, maybe. Or I don't know, maybe you tell somebody, hey, back up your shit or something. I don't know. You could be a pen tester. Go watch Leos, please. Okay. But that can also be something about something's on somebody's computer or device or something. I don't know. Whatever this is about, honey. I don't know. Okay. Somebody here is opening up about some type of data backup or digital stuff. And overindulging in digital material, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. The Tower reverse with the miracle. Dreams come true. Get what you want. It's like somebody here feels like if they tell you part of the story, because remember we have a half truth, a truth and an omission, half truth, right? That they can avoid this whole tower, right? But I don't think so. Okay. It's coming down. Aries, Scorpio here. The Lover's reverse. What is going on? Gemini here. So I don't know. Somebody here is bringing somebody down. I don't know. I don't know if it's you. Okay. Justice, Libra. Justice will be served equally in equal parts to all parties involved. You know what I'm saying? Some of this, yeah. I don't know. Somebody here. Was fair as fair, was just as just. The truth will be known. Someone's being investigated for something. What is this? Okay. That can be like, this was a strategy. Someone's had a strategy. Aquarius energy here, maybe. Or that can be law enforcement. That can be like a detective or something. I don't know. There's question. I don't know what this about. It's something about data. It could be like location, where somebody was at a certain time. Somebody here. I don't know. What's this strategy about? Or this investigation? The Magician. Well, if you've been manifesting the truth, you're about to get it. Virgo, Gemini here. Or someone, okay, I don't know what this is about, but somebody here is trying to avoid this legality issue. Or one person is manifesting the truth. Okay. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. Letting go. So you see the truth about a situation, or somebody here was trying to do magic on you or something. Yeah, look, the Magician, Virgo, Gemini. We also have the Fool card, Leap of Faith. Or somebody here was reckless with the whatevers. Or somebody is under some type of investigation here. Okay. Or somebody's combing through phone records. It could be a private investigator too, possibly. Somebody at a distance is going through tons and tons of data. Like they're at a great distance. Maybe they travel for work. Someone's been trying to manifest new beginnings. Somebody here is trying to manifest the truth. Somebody travels or something for work, maybe. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Or somebody around you, or somebody around somebody you're with, maybe, or a friend or family member here is under investigation for something. Show me the Nine of Cups reverse. Nine of Swords reverse. Whatever this is, they were open to indulgences here, and they didn't feel bad about it at the time. Somebody drinks a lot to hide guilt about something that they did on a trip or something like that they're being investigated for. Or I don't know, honey. I don't like it. I don't like it. Mm-mm. You're being told this information. Okay, I don't know. Hello, that's too many, Spirit. What is letting go? End of the week, Friday through Sunday. I don't know what this seems kind of serious though. You may not. Somebody here doesn't know somebody like they think they do. Okay, letting go, surrender, open up, give up, release. King of Wands. Okay, could be a Leo, Aries, Sagittarius here. They could be letting you go. You could be letting them go. Something like that. I don't know. No. No, I heard no. Somebody can't escape out of something. Okay. This person will not be moving forward. We got Aquarius there. There's trouble coming out of the frying pan into the fire. We got Aquarius and we got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, go watch. Yep. Six of Wands in the upright. This is somebody who can't let something move forward, or I don't know, I don't like it because they don't, something about something coming out publicly that they cannot escape. There's a whistleblower here too. Leo energy there. Recognition or acknowledgement here. Okay. What's betrayal, report, expose, and leak? There's a leak here, but I don't know who this person is. It could be a man. I have no idea who this is. Yeah. Four of Wands here. Someone's leaking something but about a report, expose or leak, betrayal, or leak out. Be careful of leaks at a house. Like gas. Yeah, block. Someone's trying to block somebody's stability on purpose or something. I don't know what this means. Pay attention. Honestly, you have to pay. So, okay, you could be a whistleblower. Somebody else could be a whistleblower. Someone's trying to stop that. So, what you can do if you are by chance an investigative journalist, whatever, you can do a data dump to everybody. You can make it go live like that. So that's what some people do. Some investigative journalists, in order to try last-ditch effort to protect their life or something like that. I don't know what this about. Something about blocking a home or something. Or something about homes. Or someone has two homes. Temperance in reverse. Blocking healing. There's a reason why something was blocking healing and fairness or balance here. There's chaos here. Or someone may be trying to block out chaos so there can be stability in a home, but there is something that they need to talk about, or you do, or somebody does. I don't know what that's about. Okay. There's been a lot of confusion why something wasn't healing. Or this could be happening to somebody y'all know, or you know, or somebody else knows. Seven of Pentacles here. Somebody, yeah, what they do for work. Somebody here is blocking, or somebody has a shell company. Okay. Putting home on a work. Or putting work in on a home. I don't know. Investment property. I don't know what that's about. Something about investment property. Okay. With the Two of Swords and Three of Wands reverse. Somebody here doesn't see something coming here. I don't know. Aries, we got Gemini, Libra there. Virgo, Sagittarius. I have no idea what this is. Bad news though. Bad mouthing someone. Real bad. I don't know. Something's gonna come out where somebody here was talking trash. Whatever that's about. Okay. Okay. Someone could be talking trash about you. I don't know. Or somebody. Yeah. Someone didn't even try to defend you. Seven of Wands about bad news, or someone's bad mouthing you really bad, or abusive communication. Somebody here. I don't know what that's about. The Hangman in the upright. Someone is delaying defending a person. Somebody here needs to drop their defenses. Somebody here needs to see something from a different perspective as well. They're delaying something. Your work. Okay, that's what it is. What you don't see. We get there in the end. It's very hot. I might have to put on a tank top. Like, I'm profusely sweating. Someone's very, very critical of you about your work. Bad. They could be at a distance, maybe. They could be in the public eye, or something like that. Or somebody here was trying to this was all by design, is what I heard, to cause chaos so you can't work. So somebody here gets you all upset and riled up so you can't work. but you're going to see it for what it is. It's a distraction, a misdirection. Someone throws rocks and hides their hand. You know what I mean? It's a classic misdirection, but it's also a very, very big distraction. Okay. Pay it no mind. Pay it absolutely zero mind. No, somebody here is doing something. They do a lot for intention. Yeah. And then they want to reconcile or heal. So, yeah, no. You're over something? Yeah, that's the choice. You're going to say, I'm going to heal me because you know the truth. No more secrets. Nope. Something, yeah, no more secrets. Nope. Which are the devil in reverse. Nope, you're not. Someone's actually trying to maybe through work, maybe. Or someone knows something. They're trying to help you see the truth about something, and you're going to see it. Two of Cups reverse. Yeah. Nah. Or other people could also see the truth about someone too. Queen of Swords reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Bad mouth. Gossip. Real bad. Okay. Malicious gossip. I don't know if you're seeing this or someone else's, but this is okay. Star in reverse, Queen of Aquarius. Somebody doesn't want this to come out though. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse, but okay. Somebody here is gossiping to cause a fall from grace, but it's not true. You're actually not doing that. Or somebody here was trying to paint a narrative about you or somebody in order to block your success or something like that because they feel threatened or upset about something. The Moon, they want to keep it hidden. I don't know. Star in reverse. Could be Aquarius. We got Leo or Sagittarius here. Somebody here is moving around at night a lot. Someone is hiding this a lot. And whatever this is about to come out, there is no contesting it. Nope. Now somebody wants peace in a family or a marriage or something like that. Now somebody, it's typical, right? Now they want to be with you. Now they care. Now because now they've been found out or something like that. Somebody goes, yep, no, it's a no for somebody here. I don't know, but I'm very hot and I gotta go. All right, let's see. What did the Marvel cards say for you? What is this about for Scorpio? I don't understand. What's this about? It's gonna make sense for somebody here. Okay, you have the Black Panther. Wear the crown with honor. Okay. Okay. Stealth mode. Very powerful, very strong. You could be masculine or feminine, whatever. Very strong. I've seen the movie a few times, actually, but I think because you see how the light right here, Scorpios glow in the dark. An actual scorpion actually will glow in the dark to put light on it. If they get charged by the light, it goes, nighttime, they actually glow. Something about that. Something's like glowing. Okay. Let's see. What's it say? Very strong. Very much a leader. Okay. It says, wear the crown with honor. And it says, Black Panther is a king, an icon of power, but, but he still earned his title. When he enters the reading, you are being called to embody his legacy. Perhaps you are being offered more responsibility at work, or maybe you are taking a more visible role in a community. Whatever the case, Black Panther is here to tell you that you have everything you need to succeed. So whatever it is, okay? Okay, that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Very nice. Okay, there could be something about like, okay. Yeah, it's the Marvel. I don't know if I have that one. It's a Oracle deck. It's this one right here, Magic of Marvel Oracle deck and the guidebook. It's this one right here. Obviously on paper motion, but it's really cool. I love it. It's really good. So that's what I got, Scorpio. So whatever that means for you, you stand up for something, or I don't know. They can't stop what you're supposed to be doing or something like that, but they've tried, or they're going to try again, but you're really going to see. Don't fall for the distractions. No. Don't fall for the distractions, whatever this is. It's by design. That's what I keep hearing. It's by design. They're trying to block your foresight, your gifts or something. They're really trying to block it. Okay. But you got help from somebody somewhere that's lifting the veil. Well, obviously it's already lifted, but it's lifting more. It's like, but you don't know who's helping you, and maybe they want to stay anonymous. That's possible. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Whew. All right, moving on. Sagittarius. Hold on, I need something to drink. 1 second, Sag. It's like it's not even blowing out. I wonder if like we have like a fuse out or like or something. It's like it feels like it's blowing hot air. That's what it feels like. Okay. I don't know. Oh, really? Honey, I'm a massive collector. I'm a massive collector. That'd be really cool. That would be very cool. All right. Sagittarius, honey. What's up, baby? How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Oh, okay. It almost fit. Here we go. Let me do timestamp real quick. So I can't wait to see it. Let's see, 34109. Okay, so Sagittarius, this is your week ahead reading for next week. Obviously, take what resonates, honey, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Nice. Sagittarius, Moon, and Venus. That's what's up. Roles coming first, of course. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently still open. You're more than welcome to get one. If you like, pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out Recommend Readers, my Patreon channel as well. And what else? Also, if you want a more in-depth private reading with me, my email is also below. Okay, let me get your shuffles in and we'll get started, okay? Here we go. Woo. I'm about ready to change in that tank top. I know, show my arms, but it is ridiculously hot. I can't breathe. I might just a minute. Actually, I kind of need to because it's going to be gross. I have sweat running down my back. I think a fuse or the Freon is out or something because it literally I feel like I have hot air and the heat is not on. It's on AC. So let me go. If you don't mind, I will redo your timestamp, Sagittarius, okay? When I come back, but I need to go put on like a tank top something because, honey. So give me a couple minutes. All right, I'll be right back, okay? Thank y'all so much for understanding. It's hot, honey. Whew. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry about that. I do not match, but that's okay. I so do not match. I'm wearing black with navy blue shorts. Okay, don't laugh at my arms. Okay, all right, so it's 81 in my house right now with windows open. Thank goodness we have an attic fan, and I don't know. I turned off the thermostat because I think it either needs a new thermostat or fuse or whatever it needs. Oh, they released it already? Don't tell me about that. Honey, my husband will be upset with me about another tarot. I'm a massive collector. I've been collecting for a long time. It is so hot, honey. It's just like, wow. And I turned it off and it's still blowing out hot air. And it was on cool. It's like cool, right? Setting. And then something, I don't know, something with the thermostat, or maybe it needs new coolant or a fuse or something, but I turned it off and it's still pumping out hot air. I have no idea. So I'm going to shut the vent too, because it's like, wow. I don't understand. What's going on? Yeah, it's like blowing out heat. It is literally blowing out heat, and I turned it off. I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening right now. All right, so Sagittarius. I have another bottle of water because I'm going to need it. It's hot. It is real hot. Yeah, it's not as hot as it is upstairs, though. It's weird. I don't know. I have to get fixed. You did right on time. You meant to see, or did that? We do timestamp. Let's see. Woo, honey. Let me see if I can make myself look a little skinnier. It's whatever. I don't even care. I'm so hot right now. All right, let's go. Sagittarius 3. Thank y'all for your patience. I really appreciate that because it's still blowing out hot air. I don't understand. It's off. I have no idea what's happening right now. All right, Sagittarius. This is your week ahead reading for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. Okay. Don't obviously take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna do something because honey, I like it to be ice cold when I'm sleeping. I won't be able to sleep if I can't. Woo, honey. But this is obviously take what resonates. Back to you, Sagittarius. This is I'll take a screenshot of that though. Thank you. So I can do that after. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll be fine. I mean, it's gonna be a sweaty night. Not in that way, you know what I'm saying? But it's me hot. Yeah, I've changed the filters and everything. I mean, I'm very blessed to have an attic fan, but you have to have like windows open. So I got some windows open too, but it's just like, wow. I have no idea. Anyways, if you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guys to get it submitted. Also, don't forget to check out recommended readers, my Patreon channel, as well as if you want to get a more in-depth reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Let's do how many shuffles are we doing? Jumpers? Yes. Okay. So 1, 2. I said 3. Okay. 3. All right. That was 2. What's 1? 2. Whatever. I want more just for good measure. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. I lost count. Here we go. We're sweating out the tarot. I don't know. Instead of like sweating to the oldies, we're sweating to the tarot. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. All right. Let me do timers. So let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. All right. I sent them. Okay. I will screenshot that too because I'm gonna do that. All right, Sagittarius, what's up? Let's see. I'll double check it after live streams ended with the filters and stuff and see what the hell. Okay, you got curiosity beginning of the week, Sagittarius. It says imagination, try and desire. Okay. Okay. You want to try something? Okay. You desire something. You want to try something. Maybe you're asking questions. Okay. Okay. What about middle of the week for Sagittarius? I'm on Sagittarius right now. Then you have intuition, sixth sense, intuition, and subconscious. Okay. Somebody here. Well, you're very intuitive. You are very spiritual fire sign, of course, right? Your intuition is, you're very curious about intuition, your own intuition maybe. Or maybe you're learning new ways to work with your intuition. Or you're very, very intuitive and you're picking up on something about something going on around you. Okay. What about Friday through Sunday? Okay, it says sorry. I am sorry. The unspoken apology, eternal regret. You might be a medium and not realize it, or you might, well, it says try. You're curious about something. Okay. Or somebody here has, who is this? What is this going on here? Because look. There's a desire for an apology. I don't know if you've lost someone in the past. I'm not saying you're losing someone, right? But you might have lost someone. If that's the case, you have my deepest condolences, right? Be mindful if you're trying to connect with someone. Like, I don't conjure them up. As I'm not trying to toot myself, okay? I don't try to conjure up spirits. I don't. If they want to come, they can. They got to respect the house. They got to respect me and my boundaries, and they always have to tell me who they are. Period. I don't know if this is someone around you. This could be you. This could be, I don't know, maybe something you're looking into. Maybe that's cool. Or somebody you're picking up on. You're wondering if what you're picking up on is someone who's passed on. Like it could be an ancestor, or you've lost someone in the past and they want to give an apology. Or you will pick up on that about someone, but they would have already passed. If that makes any sense. Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. What's at the bottom? Firm, wide awake, clean, and decisive. It's very clear. It's very firm hug, actually. You're getting a hug from somebody in spirit. It's an apology. And they may know that you're very, very intuitive, very, very psychic, or maybe you're a medium. It says comfort, care, and closeness. Okay. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Get tarot. What's up? Something's waking you up and you're getting a hug. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? You got to set boundaries, right? But it doesn't feel threatening. It doesn't feel threatening. Let's see what's going on. There's an unspoken apology that's coming your way. Eternal regret from someone. I don't know what that is about. Okay. What's this curiosity here? The High Priestess in reverse. Okay. You desire for the truth, or maybe you're, I don't know. What is this about? The High Priestess reverse, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. There's something that you're ready to know or to try if you want. Like, most mediums are born, usually. Sometimes if you have like a near-death, I'm not saying you're having a near-death experience. Okay, I'm not saying that. You desire for truth, or you desire to be further connected to your intuition. But most mediums are born, or I'm not saying you're having a near-death experience. or anything like that. But sometimes it can happen that way too. If you're not born that way, you have near-death experience, you cross over for a short period of time, you're in the spirit world, the in-between world somewhere, and you see them, they see you. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Yeah. Yeah, watch your mouth, fun. Don't be cussing. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is so hot. It is very hot. You should open up the door, honestly. What is this about? Five of Swords. But you're fighting your intuition, though. No, you're not imagining it. That's what I want to tell you. You may think you're imagining it, but you're not imagining it. There are some type of arguments going on, and you're picking up on someone else's arguments. Maybe you don't want to. Okay? And I don't know. I don't know. You or somebody else here could be fighting their intuition really hard, or I don't know. Somebody wants to win at all costs with you. We got Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here, or something. Or if someone's fighting the truth about something. Okay. Someone's trying to help you from the other side, possibly. Strength in reverse. Someone needs to open up and speak about the truth here. Leo, okay. About something. Or this is someone trying to tell you something in spirit about a Leo or Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, maybe. I don't know, honey. Aquarius. Okay. 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 Intuition. Sixth sense, intuition, subconscious, middle of the week. It's like someone who's really in their pride and they want to win at all costs here. You know what I mean? Or there's someone who's trying to fight or argue, not like fight you, but argue with you to throw off your intuition. And that's their desire. Or something like that. What's that? Intuition. Yeah. What you don't see coming here, something like, or someone here doesn't want you to be able to see far into the future. There is a gift of foresight. It is not usually common. Someone doesn't want you to be able to see what's coming next. Or something, or what's happening currently and what's coming next, or the past, or whatever, right? Somebody doesn't, okay. It's an injustice that's coming. Someone's hoping that you don't see it. Yeah, I know. Okay, that's not cool. Okay. If someone here's been trying to block your intuition or block your psychic gifts or your abilities or whatever, you got spirit or ancestors or spirit that is writing for you. And they're also apologizing to you as well. Sometimes when you're really tapped in, and you know things, or spirit tells you things, or it's not always like fun and games, honey. You know what I mean? It's not always what it's necessarily cracked up. It's cool. I'm not saying it's not cool, and I'm not saying it's not a blessing, but it has a cost. It does have a price with it. You know, somebody's wishing that you couldn't see into the future or see what's really going on or pick up on it. We got Libra, Aries. What's that about? But you can. You can see it, or you're getting tipped off intuitively and from spirit. Okay. Okay. Or there's somebody who's an informant. I don't know what that's about. And you could be hearing people's conversations, even if you're nowhere near around. That might be freaking you out. Obviously, we have to deduct, stuff like mental health stuff first, right? You always want to do your checks and balances, right? And if you've done that and you're lucid and all the things, right? Then yeah, you might want to go to spiritual. But discern the spirit always. Discern the spirit. You're getting tipped off. You're hearing conversations, maybe auditory, or that somebody here has had conversations, or someone's an informant, or somebody knows that about you, or you know that about somebody. You're hearing you're peeping game that people are trying to keep you from seeing about an injustice or something. What is this about? Yeah, someone's trying to get away with something. Aquarius. Someone's trying to, they're trying to get away with a crime or an injustice. You know, some people, you know, cops. I'm not saying, I'm not, I'm not promoting police or whatever. I'm not promoting that. I'm not a lawyer or a cop or whatever, or anything like that. But sometimes they will use cops, or they will use psychic mediums, or, you know, government agencies will use them, you know, to close out, to lead them to whatever is going on, right? That could be that too. Yeah, okay. Somebody here doesn't want somebody to know where they're going, their comings and goings. But it's like somebody here is trying to lie to somebody who's very, very psychic, possibly a psychic medium. They don't want them to see what's coming, and they don't want them to know where they're going, who they're with, what they're saying. This can also talk about remote viewing as well. It's like when you remote view, you step into, it feels like a memory that's already happened. If it's already happened, great, in the past. If it's currently happened, okay. If it's happening in the future, it's still like a memory. That's, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be about you, but let's say it is this situation, right? Yeah, they don't want you to know. Somebody's trying to creep back in, or someone sneaks in, they go out, they come back, and they creep back in the house. I don't know, King of Cups and Birds. Someone's being spotted doing something. Oh, okay. Someone could be, I don't know. Someone is an informant here, or someone's sneaking around with a water sign. Could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or someone's sneaking around on someone. What's this Page of Swords about, real quick, middle of the week? Ooh, 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, that's not your partner. Someone is hearing these conversations. Yeah. And that's part of the downfall, is like, when you can hear them, you know what's being said, like, you know it can, well, it can be kind of hurtful. It can be good for, you know what I mean? It can be good for some things, right? What's up? Yeah, it can freak you out. It can. It absolutely, you're welcome, love you too. You absolutely, you know, it absolutely can freak you out. Because you're like, well, you know, you're like, I don't want to know that, you know, but it can also be beneficial too, right? But sometimes it can be hurtful. And you have to, I mean, I'm not saying you have to lie or anything, but sometimes, you know, people don't want to know, even if you know, or maybe you don't even want to know, but you do know. And you can't always tell people that, you know, things, right? So that can be at the downfall. Look, see, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. There's a rejection here of a marriage, or the rejection of a family proposal, or somebody. Somebody's, you're hearing conversations like, I wish I never proposed, I wish I never did this, I wish I never did that, whatever. Judgment first. Or someone is an informant and you're hearing it. Yeah. Someone's saying, well, if you don't want your spouse involved in this, then you have to reject them. Okay. Something like that. Judgment reverse. Yeah. Because someone's hearing it. This is going to be very unexpected. Like, somebody's going to say something. You could be saying something. There's no possible way that you would know it unless you have that type of gift. It's going to freak people out. Okay, it will. I promise. You're going to say something that they said. Those people were nowhere near you, and you heard it, and you know what was said. You're going to say it verbatim, or okay? What's 3 of Wands? Like, they don't see this coming. You may not see this coming either. 3 of Wands reverse was, yeah, clarity. No more confusion. No need to wait. You know. Okay? It's very clear what's being said. Page of Swords. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo. So we got Gemini, Virgo here. This is like, I heard like a shakedown. I don't know, whatever that's about. But somebody here is an informant. Someone dropped a dime on somebody. Someone is saying, well, if you are going to do this, then you have to reject them. So they're not involved or something. What is that about? Or someone's asking questions, where's the money? You have to breadcrumb this person here, or you have to reject them. This is the diviner. This is the psychic. This is someone who's an oracle, or whatever you want to call it. You have to hurt them to save them from something. Okay, what's this about, though? I don't understand. Something that you're saying, okay, is exactly almost verbatim word for word what is being said, either about you or about a situation. And, okay, yeah, Queen of Pentacles, Emperor. It's like, how do they know? How do they know this? How do they know? You just know. With the Judgment reverse here, it's like, you know, someone misjudged your capabilities or something, or maybe you did this on one, but we got sorry at the end of the week. I am sorry. The unspoken apology, eternal regret. I don't know what it's about. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Someone stole money, or someone stole an investment, or someone, you're being told here, don't cast your pearls before swine, period. That's number one. And whomever this is going to reap what they have sown. Yeah. Okay. Something was done something about work. Something about work. Yeah, Nine of Wands in the upright. Don't invest in something. You're being told to not invest in something. Okay. Or someone is... This could also be somebody around you as well that's getting this message. Yeah. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody is saying don't invest in that. So they don't have the support of their ancestors anymore because they own... Somebody's on grimy shit. Yep. Nine of Wands in reverse. Not the Nine of Wands with the nine. Someone's way too open. Like emotionally, spiritually, mentally, emotion, like sexually, or you know what I'm saying? Like someone's way too open. Someone doesn't have any someone did something without protection as well, spiritual protection, or like, protection. Five of Wands in the upright. Yeah, there's fights here. There's drama here. There's competition. There's strife. There's Leo energy. We've got Leo Sag. Doesn't have to be you. Could be no Sagittarius. There is, okay. There's drama. Fighting off spirits. Somebody's done something, honey. They don't conjure anything, okay? Especially if you don't, I'm not telling you, if you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing, right? If you know, then you know. But if you don't know, you're not initiating anything, it's not a natural gift for whomever I'm reading for right now, please be careful. You can do whatever you want, but I do not recommend, because, they want to be at rest and peace, and, they don't like to be disturbed like that. Oh, thank you so much, Crimson Vigilante. I got you down, honey. So, yeah. There's like almost like spiritual warfare. Someone trying to isolate themselves from it, but I mean, spirits can walk through walls and stuff. Virgo energy, what's that about? Yeah, they're too open. Someone's way too open to spirit. I'm not saying you can't be open to spirit. What I mean is, like, you gotta have boundaries. Somebody here does not have no boundaries. They rush in with no protection. I don't know. What's this about? Yeah, and Three of Cups reverse. And maybe more than one person does this. Or you're hearing a conversation between third parties, or a person and third parties, or something like that. Open up emotionally to a third party. You're hearing it. Sagittarius, or somebody's hearing it. Okay? Like spiritually. But again, someone's way too open, though. Look, Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment here. Nine of Wands. Somebody's getting what they wanted, but it's going to come at a price. You gotta be, someone needs to be careful what they wish for. Someone's overindulging in lusty stuff and someone's picking up on it, or that's what somebody's business is. Someone's business is like, in no tea, no shade, someone's business is a front for, you know, an escort service. That's what I heard. Where's my money? Someone has to let go of a wish fulfillment to protect something else, to protect someone, basically. Ooh, King of Wands reverse. Does not have to be you. It could be somebody else. It could be a strong Leo. Could be an Aries or another Sagittarius or another Sagittarius here. Yeah. Yeah, letting go. So there's an apology here. I have to let this go because, but they can't say why, but you already know why, what they're doing. Or somebody does. Or somebody, you know. I have King and Queen of Cups. I have the Queen of Pentacles. Where is it? Hold on. Yeah, there's like, well, no tea, no shade. Someone could also be bisexual. No tea, no shade, right? Somebody here, yeah, you know, but they haven't been honest about it. That's the only thing. They haven't been honest about it. Or somebody's trying to say that they have an open relationship with somebody, but really they don't. But they want people to think that, or something like that. The sun is coming to light here, Leo. There's a delay, though. Something about the sun and Pisces, or someone could be a Pisces sign. The sun and the hanged man. So somebody here feels like they are going to be forced into some type of realization or, you know, enlightenment. There's consequences here. Someone's trying to delay exposure. They're definitely trying to delay exposure because they know what's going to happen. The tower is going to hit. Something about a kid as well. Someone could have a kid somewhere. Okay, or there's something about a King of Swords. Someone's, I don't know. Maybe it could be about child support. Maybe. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, but let's see real quick. What the hell is this about? There's lovers. Someone's desiring a lover. That's why there's been so much conflict, because somebody here doesn't know how to turn down temptation. It may be an older woman, could be a Gemini, doesn't have to be. We have a child and false person. What? Am I supposed to say that, Spirit? Am I supposed to say that? Or someone's lying about who the father or of a child is. Okay. It's a secret. Thief. Someone might be trying to run away with a kid. I don't know. I gotta say it though. We got wealthy man. This person is wealthy because they are a thief and a liar. I don't know. That's about, like, I don't know. What's that wealthy man doing? Well, they're going to prison for something. Okay. Very intense reading, but you're hearing it. Somebody's health is really bad health here. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird one, but somebody here, someone doesn't know who their parents are because they were taken. Somebody knows it though. Or they're going to find out. Weird message here. Okay. All right. Someone's been lying to a child this whole time about who their father is or who their parents are, where they come from. Gift. Also inheritance here as well. Someone might have forged documents for inheritance. Possibly as well. Privileged lady. Because it would make this woman very, very wealthy. Someone's left something. Someone's lied about that. Someone could be getting kids to lie about it too. Pathway, opens up. It's a road opener for somebody, basically. Okay. And especially in work, occupation here. Yes, honey. Whatever this is, it was meant for somebody. Either it was inheritance, like a good chunk of change. There's, I don't know, somebody here could have been a mother, lied about who somebody's father was. Or, yeah, or something like that. Somebody here owes somebody money, like a lot of money. It was taken. Main female. And courtship. With, sorry. So their spirit is trying to tell you something. Poverty. And community. I don't know. Well, who are you? Courthouse here. And despair. Someone's really, really worried about the legal ramifications of either child support being stolen or inheritance being stolen, or somebody was kidnapped from a hospital at some point when they were a kid, when they were a baby, and somebody doesn't know who the parents are. They can be very wealthy. Something. Okay. Let's change here. What's family room? See, that's what I'm saying. Somebody doesn't know who the parents are. Like, really who the parents are. And someone might have left money for this person or some type of opportunity here that puts somebody at a way higher tax bracket and someone took it. Yeah, message. Someone, yeah, a document here. Family room and house. Yep. Something about that. Someone's going to find documents that might have been forged or whatever. Or, I don't know. It's something interesting. Someone was left a family home and they were never told. Okay. There's a man who's thinking about this, whomever this is, about doing the right thing for the right reasons. They're very concerned. It could be like military pension, or I don't know, like military benefits or something. Yeah, unexpected income. Someone is also, the reason why somebody else did this to another person, you're hearing it psychically, or somebody is because they're concerned that that person will walk away. They want to make it very difficult. They're thinking of ways to make toil and labor, make it very difficult for somebody. High military benefits. I'm telling you, somebody here had military benefits some way, somehow, that they never got. Somebody else did. Somebody could be in a relationship with and or married to, could be parent or something. But it's been hidden. Someone's very concerned about having to give this money to someone because there's a message of concern because somebody is getting that information. Marriage. Yeah, someone's concerned about this. I don't know. And I mean, male is worried about this because they have it. Honey, spicy. But whomever this is in spirit, it could be a woman, but it doesn't have to be. It says wide awake, clean, and decisive, firm. And we have a hug. Comfort, care, and closeness. You might have been very close with somebody. Could have been a family member, or maybe you took care of someone while they were sick and they passed away a long time ago. You were left something, and it's found its way back to you. Because maybe y'all were friends or something like that. Or something like that. A way is being made. Okay. What is this about? Let me get you a Marvel card. We got Dr. Octopus. It says, being right never feels wrong. Okay. Ooh, it's hot, honey. Let's see. Okay, Dr. Octopus, it says, Dr. Octopus slithers his way into a reading when, in spite of your best efforts, you are facing interpersonal conflict. I would assume so here. When this card appears, you may be dealing with something similar, finding yourself battling someone's self perception versus the reality. Don't shy away from making them aware of how their actions affect you. Yeah. Okay. There's a realization here, big time. Okay. Yeah, someone's really been trying to impede on another person's well, be able to make money, because of that could be someone who does kind of what I do, right? Doesn't have to be exactly this, but it's something like that. But somebody here is, that's what they're supposed to do. Something has to be made right. Something has to be made right. Or it's gonna be made right. The person that might have military would have been a water sign, masculine, probably Cancer. Yeah, or something like that. A very interesting reading. Okay. I'm a fan, honey. Yeah. But I hope that helps you. Okay. It's something. It's pretty big though. It might be a little shocking. There's something about to come out about that, but I feel like you're hearing a conversation. You're hearing it, but you're nowhere near where anybody is. You know what I mean? Like, how in the world are you supposed to know this? You know what I mean? Whew. Something like that. I got chills, and it's like 80, like something degrees in my house right now. Yeah, yeah. It's a big. This is a big deal. Okay. So it might, obviously, when you're that spiritually tapped in, it is wonderful. I'm not saying it's not. It has its perks. It has its price too. It always has a price, and it has there's a downfall to it. There's a downside to it too. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you're being given some information. I don't know, something about military benefits are a big deal. Okay. Okay. There's kind of like just sitting there. Okay. Where is my thing? I don't know why it's still blowing air. It's supposed to be off. I need to turn up. I don't know. I go to the breaker after this because that is bullshit. Okay. Capricorn, what's up, baby? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. Capricorn, what's up? What you got going on next week? Let me do timestamp real quick. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Okay. All right. So Capricorn, any and all placements of Capricorn, this is your week ahead reading for next week. Please, obviously, take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Write this down. Roles can be reversed. Hold on, write this down real quick. I haven't started a timestamp. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently still open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers, my Patreon channel as well. Also check out what else? Oh, if you want a private reading, my email's below. All right, let me get some shuffles. Am I taking jumpers? They said no. Okay. Okay, that's one. We just had two. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's really cool. Zant, that's really, really cool. That is really cool, honey. That I make sure it's wonderful stuff. Win the lottery. Okay. All right, let me do the cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. Get the numbers, honey. Get the numbers. But no, for real. Get the numbers. That'd be so cool if you did, though. All right. Here we go. All right, from the top. Yep, Capricorn. Beginning of the week, you have whistleblower. Yep, betrayal, report, expose, and leak. You could be an investigative reporter. You could be, I guess, go watch Scorpio. You're exposing something middle of the week, or something is being exposed to you about something, or roles in reverse, right? Okay. You got commitment, oath, agreement, pledge, and promise. Something, okay. Someone, okay. About an oath that somebody took. Ooh. Okay. This is very interesting. Someone could be infiltrating certain types of groups and exposing them. End of the week. Honor, dignity, works, lineage, and awards. Yep. It's like investigative journalists or like activism of some kind. And at the bottom, we have divine timing, wrong time, right time, wait. Whatever this is, wait for a second. Okay. Before you go public or something about your findings, or somebody here is doing this. I don't know. Maybe that's what you do for your job. Okay. Okay. Pledge and promise. Someone, I don't know. Someone could be involved in like, if it's not that, then someone is like, someone could be part of a secret society of some kind. I'm not trying to go there, but there you go. Whistleblower. What's that about? Betrayal, report, and expose. Okay, we have the 10 of Cups, family. This is someone's a truth teller in a family, a marriage. Somebody here, or someone comes from a family of whistleblowers, or somebody's partner or spouse or family member is a whistleblower of some kind. Okay, we got Cancer there. Cancer is your opposite sign. Three of Swords in the reverse. Okay. Or somebody has to, there's something that's coming out about, well, you can't heal something without the truth. People do best with the truth, right? Someone needs to honor their commitments as well. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles in verse. I don't know. And the 7 of Pentacles also in verse. Okay. Someone is not as emotionally invested in something as they say that they are. Whether it's marriage, whether it's a family dynamic, or something like that. Or this is where, people feel betrayed because you're not giving to them financially anymore, Capricorn, or somebody isn't, right? Because you want to know, it's like you want to know if people are with you for the right reason, or if they're friends with you for the right reasons, if they're in a relationship with you for the right reasons, if you are, you know what I'm saying? Family members care about you for the right reasons instead of what they can get out of you. Yeah. You're basically telling people, I don't have it. I can give you this, but that's it. And you're going to see who's really for you, down for you, who really actually cares about you when you don't have it, or you say you don't have it, or I'm not saying you're telling a lie, but it's not everybody's business, your finances, honey, right? There could be some type of forgiveness here, but you're starting to see who's rocks with you and who doesn't, right? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You know what I mean? Like, you're not the, Capricorn bank of everybody, although you usually do well financially, right? And that's not being stingy, but if you are enabling them, you're not really helping them, right? What's this commitment about? Agreement. You want to be loved for who you are. You want to be cared for and liked and celebrated for who you are, not what you can give others, you know, only, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, Nine of Cups in reverse. There's insincere promises. There's insincere oaths or agreements or pledges here. There's insincerity, insincere apologies, or insincere commitments. Okay. We got Justice here. Libra, we got High Priestess in the upright. Okay. That's true. You're about to find out who's really there for you, who's not. We got a Cancer, Pisces, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. Someone's about to give somebody a very, very insincere apology, but this could be you, and or right, and but you know it. Okay. What's this Justice about? Page of Cups in reverse now. Someone might have a secret kid somewhere. Yeah, they do. Somebody does, possibly with Libra. Okay. Or someone is being seen for who they really are, being very immature, very petty, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, somebody is getting caught driving somewhere. It could be like a, also, where's your kids at? Have you got teenagers, young adults? They could be, you know, I don't know. Someone could be, I don't know, doing something. Make sure your kids are like not like involved in something, you know, like robbery, or, you know, I'm not saying they would be, but I'm like teenagers, young adults, like they get mixed up with the wrong crowd here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they do something real stupid. Okay, or there's something about here, someone's getting caught being very disloyal here. And impulsive. Someone does something very impulsive and they're very insincere about an apology, or someone rushes to give an apology, but it's not sincere. Okay. Or somebody's out of time to give an apology to make something right, to move forward. Someone could be coming around to apologize to you, but they're not sincere towards you about what they did. Dignity, works, and lineage awards. They're only doing it because they can't move on from the past and have honor and dignity and blessings until they do. But it's too late, though. They waited way too long. They held back from that. Or someone's been holding back money from kids for a long time. Someone's still holding on to somebody from the past. Okay. Yeah, that's why there's blockages here. We got the Queen of Swords in reverse too. Someone's holding on to some type of gossip that is gossip. It's not true. It's very manipulative as well. Okay. And now people are starting to block this person because they're a gossiper and they hold on to it. And even though people are saying that didn't actually happen. Okay. Someone is upset because of a choice that they made in the past that's now holding them back in life. And you may not be giving this person another chance. That's on them. I mean, they shouldn't have done it, right? They have to accept the consequences, whatever it is. They have plenty of time to do it, to make it right, or to say sorry, or clear your name, or whatever this was, but they chose not to. And there could also been people who've been like trying to use you for money, and they're kind of falling off. Now they're gossiping. You're blocking people left and right next week. So yeah, you know, someone's also been trying to block somebody from making a certain choice. Okay, what's it? 1 foot in, 1 foot out kind of shit. Yeah, blocking. Or someone could also be blocking out third parties as well, or anybody who would gossip and stir up shit. You know, problems. What's divine timing? Wrong timing, right time. Wait. 10 of Wands. It's too much of a burden to make something right now. That's what I'm hearing. But I mean, okay, well, yeah, it's too much of a burden to have a new start, a fresh start somewhere. Someone has to honor their commitments. It could be somebody here who has been thinking about leaving a marriage to go towards a third party, but they want a fresh start there. And whomever the third party is loses their shit. Yeah. Because they're not getting what they want. So it could be that. Yeah. Look, I'm spying on someone a lot. Watching someone from a distance. Or somebody here says, well, I don't think you're probably lying or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, Queen of they're, ooh, honey, they're very vindictive, very jealous. There's somebody here is very, very jealous because they didn't get picked. Okay. Could be at a distance. They didn't get the leap of faith that they wanted. You know, somebody here wants to honor their marriage if that's the case, or a commitment here. Someone's also been threatening to expose it if they don't get picked. Side note here, yeah. Okay. So that's very strong manipulation there. It's like a third party is trying to do that to somebody. Okay. Hold it. All right. Let's see what else we got. Very vindictive. Okay. Okay. All right. What about the Marvel card, real quick for you? We have Hawkeye, ready, steady, go. It says what? Let's see. Hawkeye is. I'm going to show you. The cards are sticking to me. It says Hawkeye is calling you to shoot your shot. It's time to stop procrastinating, take aim, and propel yourself toward your target. This can be as simple as replying to the email you've been putting off for weeks, or getting back into a meaningful routine after time away. No matter your goal, Hawkeye is shooting reminders your way that you are worth the investment in yourself. Exactly. So, and also somebody here is also being very committed to, you know, a commitment they've already made, either to you or someone else. Someone's going to steadfast on that. So it's time to start moving forward, right? Or for somebody here needs to start moving forward and let this go. But I feel like somebody here is really not happy about this. Who is this Queen of Wands reverse? We got a lot of women here. We have who we got? We have Queen of Pentacles reverse. We have the High Priestess though, but we also have Queen of Swords reverse. Queen of Wands reverse as well. There's more than one, or there was more than one. For what's that queen? What's going on? What's the Queen of Wands reverse? Yeah, bad mouth, bad. Someone's bad mouthing somebody like crazy, but I mean, does it matter? No, you keep moving forward. Okay, what is the Queen of Swords reverse about? Yeah, they're trying to hold back their emotions, but they're very very stubborn. Okay, they're very upset. They're very like triggered because they're not being chosen either. Look, the Tower. It's shocking that people are still you Capricorn or somebody here is still moving forward. It's a shock. Like people are shocked at this, or somebody gets some type of shocking blessing. Okay, for something, which is really cool. So if that's for you, good job, honey. If this is, you know, moving forward, I love that. I've got to figure out how to turn that off because it is literally blowing out. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I should turn off the breaker. I don't know if it'll turn off everything in the house. I have no idea what it's going to do, but holy moly. I'm afraid to go outside and unplug it because it's intense. I feel like I do have to put something in the fridge so it's 8 in here. I don't want it to go bad. So can you give me 1 second before I move on to Aquarius and Pisces, because I got to put it in the fridge. I'll get Aquarius ready. I'll be right back. Let me just put it in the fridge. I'll be right back, okay? All right, 1 second. Phew, it's so hot. My goodness. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, I'm back. I really got to figure out how to turn that off. It says off, but it's still pumping out air. I don't get it. No idea why or how it's even doing that right now. Okay. But anyways, Aquarius, what's up, honey? Thank y'all for your patience and dealing with going through this with me. I appreciate you. All right, Aquarius. Let's see. 4, 4, 3, 5, 8, honey. Where is that fan? Yes, honey. It is very hot. So Aquarius. So hot. This is your week ahead reading for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Yeah, it's on auto. It's supposed to turn off. I tried turning it off too. First it was on off. It was still blowing. Then I put it on auto to see if it would just stop it, because it's supposed to stop it. But it didn't. It's not. And it's now it's 83, 84 degrees in here. It's in the house. I don't get it. The temperatures went up. So I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how to turn it off or unplug it. Because, wow. Okay. Anyways, Aquarius. Take what resonates, like I said. Leave the rest if it's not your story. Do not try to make it fit. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to still get one. You got a little bit of time left before I get to guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel as well. If you want a private reading, my email is below. Let's see what's going on, honey. Wow. Okay. All right. Timer. Am I taking jumpers? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm taking jumpers. All right. I'm going to cut. Let me start timer. All right. What's going on for you next week? Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Wow. I'm just shocked. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Okay, I can go and turn it in manually. Okay, I have to because it's almost 84 degrees in here now. Before it was 81. Now it's almost 84. Yeah, I was just looking at the fuse. I don't know which one. I'm going to wake my husband up and tell him, Leo, we need to do something because it's going to be 100 degrees in the house. It says, so miss, wait, and eager. So somebody here is missing you or you're missing someone. Okay. That's middle of the week, beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday. What about middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday? Torment, anxiety, bondage, depression, and troubled. I don't like that. What's going on there? You're missing someone or someone's missing you. There's something that's happening here between the beginning and middle of the week here. There's so much anxiety, bondage, depression, and trouble. Someone's very troubled by something. What's in between the two? Let me see. What happened there? That's intense. Run away, get away, keep away, give up. So somebody here is giving up on something between the beginning and middle of the week here. And the other person is in torment over this. Okay. Someone wants to get away from something. Okay, what about the end of the week? Friday through Sunday. Okay, we have empty room. Yeah, no people, the end, opportunity. Maybe someone's traveling for work or something. I feel like there's somebody here who's leaving someone here. Something about an empty room. Okay. Someone misses someone, but someone keeps giving up and running away from something or someone here, and it's tormenting another person. Someone may just decide to leave. What's the bottom? Yeah, there's a phoenix moment here. Someone is transforming and walking away from something or someone. Okay. Or someone, could be missing someone that, someone could be going away. Or I don't know, someone could be on the run. I don't know what that's about. Okay. About something. Okay. What happened? Miss you, miss, wait, and eager. Someone misses someone, is eager to see them. I heard again. Four of Cups, but somebody's holding back from doing so. We got Cancer here. Someone is really, really holding back. What is that? Oh. Okay. Nine of Wands in reverse. What? Okay. Someone's holding back from opening up to another person. Yeah, and yeah. There's no confusion here. Why somebody's holding back. There's like almost feels like push-pull in a way. So when someone's holding back from one person, they're opening up to another. Or somebody has to hold back from this now. They can no longer keep the truth from coming out. Okay. Okay, what's that about then? Queen of Swords reverse. That could be you, could be a Gemini or Libra. Somebody here is very triggered by this clarity, or very triggered because they're being held back from. What's that Seven of Cups in reverse about? No more options, no more illusions, no more no more, fantasy options, possibly manipulation. Yeah, Temperance in reverse about what's really been going on, why something hasn't been healing, why something, there's going to be clarity about why something was going a certain way. Or why somebody is not balanced, or not trying to heal something, bringing something back into balance. Or there's going to be some type of clarity about a medical thing. I'm not a doctor or mental health professional, but there's something about that. It's medical. Hermit. Somebody here is going to know the truth about something that they've been lied to. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, or another Aquarius, for quite some time. Someone maybe been lying about health related stuff. Okay. Someone's trying to run away, get away, and give up on something. Yeah, Justice could be Libras. Someone could be running away from the law. I don't know. It could be crime. Somebody did something, maybe. Someone could be running from the law, maybe. Yeah, 100% running from the law. Or it's justified for somebody to walk away from another person because the other person, doesn't do any form of self-reflection. They're not trying to heal. They're not trying to physically heal or mentally or emotionally heal or spiritually heal at all. Okay, that one, someone is literally running from the law, from the courts, or the law. That's right. Someone's in torment about something. There's anxiety, bondage, depression, and troubled. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Someone has anxiety about a loss of money or an offer that's going to be rejected here. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, honey. I appreciate it. Yeah, judgment. Somebody is going to have to face judgment, or somebody here doesn't have money to face the courts. I don't know what that's about. Somebody might be, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but someone could also be going to jail. Okay, there's an empty room here. Somebody left, or someone's leaving somebody. We got no people, the end, opportunity. Empty room. King of Wands. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, somebody's looking at, I wish I would have made that change. I wish I would have changed something or whatever. I wish I would have changed the way I defended something. I wish I would have made a choice to defend somebody or something. No. Ten of Swords. I don't know. Somebody. Mm. Somebody does something really reckless and impulsive, or they already have. And yeah, someone could be going away, possibly. I'm not a lawyer, right? And there's no escaping this. Somebody did something they shouldn't have done. And someone could be in trouble with the law. Actually, yep, somebody is. Ace of Swords. Bingo, bango. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Someone's in trouble with the law. They done something they shouldn't have done. Or hopefully this has already happened. Right. I'm not saying I wanted it to happen for somebody, but that it's not happening now. Like somebody could be actually, yeah, on the run because somebody could have been harmed. Ace of Swords. What's that Ace of Swords about real quick for Aquarius, please? Yeah, the truth. Aquarius energy. Someone's running from the truth here. That's the truth. Someone's in trouble. Someone's under some type of investigation for something that they can't. They've escaped from it a long time, but by doing something impulsive. But now trouble's here. This might have been happening in the past a long time ago. I mean, that is Aquarius right there. We have the Lovers in reverse. Okay. Or someone's been, okay, we have two males here. No tea, no shade. We also have a Queen of Swords over here in reverse. King of Swords in the upright. Somebody here is, well, somebody here is leaving someone, or for possibly the same sex. But they're very sad about this, or they're sad about it, or they're, love is love though, right? It's better to live in your authentic truth. Does it hurt somebody else? Yes. Does somebody, I mean, I don't know. Someone's trying to protect the secret from coming out as well. No tea, no shade to anybody in the LGBTQ community. Queen of Cups in the upright. Okay. Someone might be helping somebody get away with something. I don't know. It was impulsive. Whatever somebody did, it was very, very impulsive. So fall from grace, big time. Someone fell or something. I don't know. There's some form of communication that's coming towards someone here. It's irrefutable. It's undeniable evidence or something. It's what somebody doesn't see coming though. Okay. All right. It's okay. Well, if this was, a case, maybe you're a cop or something, or somebody here doesn't see something coming. Okay. The Devil in reverse. And the Chariot. Someone needs to get out of a situation very quickly, though. Someone's peeping game here. Go watch Sagittarius reading. Someone secretly knows, intuitively, psychically knows that there's competition here. Like, for real. Drama, yeah. We have, who's this? Queen of Wands. There could be a fight. I'm not promoting violence on my channel whatsoever, but there could be a fight here. A potential physical altercation. I got to call my husband. He's got to turn that off. I'm sorry. So sorry, but I got to call him because it's going to get real hot here. And it's not just me. It's also my kids, my husband, and the fur babies. So I'm so sorry. 1 second, Aquarius. I got to call. Okay. He's not answering. I'm going to call one of my kids. Hold on. I'm so sorry, but it's getting real hot in here. I'm so sorry, y'all. going to answer the phone. So I'm going to get up. Okay, I guess they're not going to answer. Okay, I have to go wake my husband up and see if he can find a way to turn this off because it's going to get real hot. It's already 83. So give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. Let me just finish up Aquarius real quick. I'm so sorry. What do you got for Aquarius for the Marvel? Okay, a lot actually. The first one that flipped out though was Scarlet Witch. Explore beyond the veil. That was the very first one that flipped out. Right here. Where's the book? Here we go. Let me see. Oh, there it is. It says, explore beyond the veil. It says, the Scarlet Witch crosses your path as she travels between two realms, the conscious mind and the subconscious. She represents esoteric wisdom, and although her powers are great, she is here to whisper, wait. When she appears, this is a call for reflection. Do not take action, but instead retreat to the space between worlds, meditating and preparing yourself for when your inner witch knows the time is right. Okay. There's something about, what is that about real quick? Yeah. Pour love into yourself is what I'm getting here, Aquarius, whatever this is about. Right? Like power up is what I got. Thank you so much for the $1 donation. I really appreciate that again. All right. I have to go wake my husband up like right now because it's real hot. So sorry. I'm so sorry. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm so sorry, y'all. I do apologize. Okay. Be right back. Oh my gosh. goodness. All right. We're going to turn it off outside. So it's a big drama about the heat. It is 84 degrees now in the house. My goodness. I have no idea what is going on with that thing. Woo. My goodness. I can't wait for him to turn it off. I was like, I'm trying to figure out the breaker, and I was like, I can't figure it out. I'm like, I could turn off all of them, but I'll turn off my live stream too. Wow. My goodness. I need ice cold too, honey. I am not me when I'm hot. I'm just not. I mean, I'm okay, but like at a certain level, I'm like, no, I can't handle it. And this is like dry heat, but this is humid. It's not like desert. It's humidity too. And it was blowing out all this hot air. I'm like, where's this hot air coming from? It's crazy. So we're good. Hey Beth, what's up? Well, see, it's getting hot. It is hot in here. It really is. And I had to go change my shirt. And I don't usually wear tank tops on, live streams or whatever, but I can't. I just can't. All right. Pisces. We're so close, y'all. And I'm gonna go get me an ice pack. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. What's up, Pisces? Bye. Hello. Honey. Pisces, honey. 50538. Okay, so Pisces, any placements of Pisces, all placements of Pisces. This is your week ahead reading for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. So obviously, take what resonates. Honey, leave the rest if it's not your story. Please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? What else? If you want to get super chat, you got a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have mental guidance, okay? Also, what else? I was going to say, check out my Patreon channel as well as recommended readers. And if you want a more in-depth private reading, my email is also below. And you can ask my wonderful moderators too if you can't seem to find it, whatever. Okay? All right. I'm taking jumpers? No. Okay. All right. No or yes? Actually, yes, I am. Okay. You get a good little shuffle here, and then we'll cut. And then we'll do timer. Sorry for all the little interruptions, but honey, so sorry. It's random. Cut. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay, here we go. Timer. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Hold up. There it is. Okay. Show me the beginning of the week for Pisces. Oh, it's good. Okay, you got divine intervention, serendipity, catalyst, and karma. Okay. Or dharma. Okay, that's beginning of the week. What about middle of the week, Wednesday, Thursday? Okay, you have intuition, sixth sense, intuition, and subconscious. I mean, you are Pisces after all. Something's a catalyst for something, but okay. It's like a heightened, you subconsciously know something, or you're picking up on something, or this could be someone around you as well. Okay. We'll see. Something's a cat. Well, serendipity is like a pretty, like, that's a good thing, but we also have karma here. So there's a blessing and a lesson. You know what I mean? In something. Okay. End of the week, Friday through, okay. All right, so we have the law, lawyer, judge, police, and affairs. So whomever you are, you could be an attorney. You could, be, I'm not a lawyer, right? I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. But you could be seeking out an I'm back. Hello. And the heat and the hot air is off. Thank my goodness. I am so happy right now. My wonderful husband was able to turn off the hot air from the outside. And the heat was not on. It was 84, almost 85 degrees. It was so hot. So now it's starting to cool off a little bit. It feels good. I'm going to finish up Pisces. So sorry for the part 2. Or not part 2. This is still the same one. I don't know, honey. I'm tired. Goodness, it's so crazy. I'm so sorry, y'all. But I'm back. My goodness. My goodness. All right. So Pisces. We're still on you. Let me write down Celestial. I will restart your time. I'm going to still keep, the cards are still here. Okay. So everybody can see me. We're good. Everything's good. All right. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to write down Miss Celestial. We're good to go now. My goodness, honey. I have you down, Miss Celestial, for your reading, honey. Okay. We're back. Okay. So let's finish up Pisces. I'm going to give you some more time because of the inconvenience of the big, pause in between. So, yeah, I really appreciate you guys so much. Y'all are really a bunch of troopers. Y'all are warriors, too. I appreciate y'all so much. I really do. You have no idea. All right. So Pisces, like I was saying, beginning card right here. Right? Your intuition is telling you that something is coming, or your intuition is, maybe it's divine intervention or divine, inspiration. Beginning of the week, something is happening. There's a catalyst. There's something that is happening that is either, a blessing and a lesson. I'm going to get you one more on that. And something is telling you here, I think we stopped right here with the law and affairs. Okay. Either you need to get a lawyer because there's been an affair on someone's part, and that's going to be revealed. I mean, your intuition is already telling you what was up, right? Or you are with, you're either, well, if it's law, I would assume you could be married, but you don't have to be. Somebody here, you could be married to a lawyer and they're having an affair. Mm-hmm. Someone's a mistress. Yeah. Or a side dude, whatever. What is this catalyst about? Mystery, unknown, puzzle, illusion, and confusing. So if you've been feeling confused about something doesn't make sense, something's not adding up, why is one person acting like this or that or whatever, it's like divine inspiration is giving you information about this. Maybe you don't understand what the message is necessarily at first, but then by the middle of the week, though, your intuition, your sixth sense is saying, yeah, okay, it makes sense now. So like Wednesday, Thursday. Sing, okay. So sing praises and performance, okay. You know that somebody here is, well, I mean, kind of trying to, they're singing your praises, whomever this is. But before, they were very confusing. Your intuition picks up on, why is this person all of a sudden being so different? Why they're being extra nice, or why are they being extra whatever, right? Not saying you shouldn't be, you're wonderful, right? But there's something that's tipping you off that it doesn't feel genuine when it's like they're very inconsistent. Someone's very inconsistent with you. By the end of the week, though, we have lawyer and we have mistress or Mr. side dude, whatever, third party. Yep. Somebody here, either you are with a lawyer who has a third party, or somebody's a third party, they need to get a lawyer. Mm-hmm. About something. Okay. Well, what's this about? Let me get tarot. Okay. But there's somebody around you who's being very inconsistent with you. It says judge and police, though. Or someone's having an affair with a cop. Or something like that. Somebody that's in the legal field. Okay. That person's having an affair, or someone's having an affair with somebody. That is, okay. What is this divine intervention about for Pisces, please? Yeah, you know that somebody here is holding back. So whatever inspiration you're getting, you are being asked to kind of hold it back. Okay. But you also know that somebody here is holding something back. Now, there can be blessings that can talk about savings as well. But this can also talk about whatever you're getting, like inspiration, or you're getting a download or whatever, you're being asked to hold it back. But then also, too, there's some type of financial karma here. Okay. Unknown, puzzle, illusion, and confusing. What's that about? Someone could be gaslighting you or gaslighting someone. Death card in reverse. Someone is holding back, ending something with someone. Could be Scorpio. We got Virgo, Capricorn there because they're not being honest with you. Or you know that somebody here is being gaslit, or, you know, they're not ending something. Someone, okay. Yeah. No, they're not. Or you feel like somebody around you is hiding something from you. You're not wrong. Okay. Someone isn't, they're not working on their boundaries here. Someone needs to, someone's being gaslit about a situation. Okay, what is that Four of Pentacles about? Yeah, someone's holding back the truth. Someone's holding back the truth. Okay. Okay. What's sixth sense, intuition, and subconscious? So your subconscious is telling you that someone's putting on a performance. Something about work. So you know that your intuition is telling you that something is wrong about work. Pay attention to the details here. Or that's what somebody does for work. Yeah. Nine of Cups. Okay, Pisces energy. Or someone's working on their wishes, or what they want, or that's what they're telling you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Or maybe that's what you do for work. I'm not sure. But somebody here is putting on a performance here regarding their work, and your intuition's picking up on it. What's that about? What is that about? Then, yeah, something, yeah. Because somebody here, they go to work, they come home, they don't spend time with you, or something like that. Or you come home from work, they don't spend time with you. Like, it's like they have their 9 cups, but they're not spending time with you. Oh, yeah, I was at work. I had this, whatever, if it's the case, whatever. Yeah. But they're not, it doesn't feel sincere. It doesn't. You got Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. Could be, you could be another water sign, maybe. It doesn't feel sincere. Okay. You know, they're putting on performance or singing. Not that you don't need to be praised, but it doesn't feel sincere. It's something off about it. Justice. Yeah. You want the truth. Something about Libra here as well. Or someone could be putting on a performance for the law. What's that about? The sun. Oh, okay. There's something about, okay, something's going to come to light. Could be Libra and Leo. You're welcome, honey. What's that about? That they're juggling each other. Now, this could be, you know, the truth coming out. Full mass. Like, it's out there in Front Street, honey. It is out there in Front Street. That somebody has to make a choice, right? There has to be someone has to make a change, do the right thing for the right reasons, right? Someone, okay. Someone is not sincere, though, about what they're doing. No, they're not. Betrayal. There's betrayal here. Either you know about this and it's not your relationship, or this is your relationship. And you know, whatever you're getting download-wise, you know that you have to hold it back for right now. Gemini, Libra, Virgo, Capricorn there. You know that somebody is actively gaslighting someone and being very, very defensive about it, okay? What is that Knight of Cups in verse about? A choice. Aries energy. Yep. You can feel it. I mean, whether you're a feminine or a masculine Pisces, you can feel that somebody here is betraying you. Or you feel that two people are betraying other people. Okay? Like, you may know this, like you're picking up on something. Or somebody around another person that maybe you are dealing with, their person is picking up on it. It can't be hidden anymore. Whatever this is, what's the Three of Swords? Can't be hidden anymore. Yeah, Nine of Wands. No, Leo, Sagittarius can't be hidden anymore. Somebody here knows it too. Okay. Now, what about this law here? Rejection. Okay. Someone went down the wrong path. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They really went down the wrong path. There could be an Aquarius that's not sleeping with you intimately. And you know that's when they're hiding something. If it's that. But it doesn't have to be. You know someone's hiding something from you. What is that about? The Star reverse. It's a masculine that's hiding from you. Or you are this energy, the masculine energy. You could be an Aries, Pisces cusper. This can also be law enforcement. There's rejection of the truth, or there's a hard, it's going to be hard to accept whatever this is. Okay. You know that somebody here, maybe you are masculine, someone's turning you down. Obviously, they have the right to do that, of course, but normally, you know, you have a good time, right? Maybe you feel like there's a masculine here who is having an affair, whether it's your person or somebody else's person. Okay. It's something about legalities here. Yeah, somebody did something impulsive, or there's some type of disloyalty here. You're picking up on it intuitively. Okay. What's the okay? What's the affairs, mistress, and third party? Yeah, someone gets caught. That's the truth. Someone is having an affair. Someone, Seven of Swords reverse. Someone does get caught. If you're masculine, your person, if you're not cheating, Pisces, right? You can be like I said, you can be an Aries, Pisces, cusper. Your person is cheating on you. If you're masculine, for sure. If you're the one who's not doing it, right? They're somebody else's mistress. Even if they're your partner or your wife or girlfriend or whatever, right? If you are a Pisces feminine, there is somebody here who's getting caught with you know, another woman. Could be an Aquarius or a Libra. Could be at work. And for some of you, it could be you, right? I have several. I got, look, Bears, Seven of Swords reverse, the Strength card reverse. Someone gets caught. Someone's getting caught up. Could be Leo. Someone doesn't know how to turn down a temptation. The Hermit card in the upright. There's something about a Leo and a Libra as well. I feel like other people know that. Got the Ten of Cups in reverse. We got the Four of Wands reverse. And then we got the Eight of Cups reverse. So somebody is saying that they're going out with a Virgo or something like that. They're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. King of Wands in reverse with the Ten of Cups reverse. Or if someone's telling you they're going to leave a marriage, they're not. Because somebody here is all alone, right? Working or doing something, right? Someone has been somebody's cover story. Someone's been thinking about telling somebody the truth for a hot minute. Okay. With the, what is that? The Ten of Cups reverse with the King of Wands reverse. Okay. There's another man here. If you think it's a Virgo, I don't think so. I think it's a King of Wands reverse. Could be a Leo. Then we have with the Four of Wands reverse, that's Leo Aries, we got the Hangman reverse, which is your card. You have no control over this. They're trying to keep you from, maybe keep you like destabilized so you can't figure out the truth, which is messed up, right? Somebody says they want to be single, yada, 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 but yet they keep going back. Eight of Cups with the Nine of Pentacles in the upright. Then they do it again. Oh, yeah, you know, I don't want to be in this Taurus energy here. Somebody is definitely cheating. There's somebody here who's going in between either a Leo and a Libra are cheating, or your person is cheating with a Leo and a Libra on you. Going in between, like toggle, you know, back and forth. This is incredibly selfish. Okay, I'm not saying you, right? But this is like you're not in your power here. What can you do? But you know this. I feel like you're going to tell somebody if this is not your connection, you're not doing it. Right? You're going to tell somebody the truth. If somebody's doing this to you, you're going to confront. It feels like you're going to confront somebody at work. The law could get called. Don't crash out. Okay. Like, it's not worth going to jail. Okay. What is that King of Wands in verse about? Yeah. Somebody from their past. With a Hierophant verse. Yeah. Chariot in the upright. Cancer. I'm not. Yeah. Cancer. Or your person could be going between two siblings that they work together with. Okay. Something like that. And then they come home to you. Okay, but you're gonna figure this out. It's gonna come out. Where's that other deck? Right here. I'll use this one. Nope. Since we had that big break in there in between, you got interrupted. So I'm gonna give you some of these cards too. Anything else, and I'll give you the marble. Thanks, Juan. I appreciate that. Let's see what's going on. Anything else, please? These are random messages, like a deck I made a while ago. So the answer is yes. Whatever that is, whatever you're asking, yes, it's true. Oh, war. Something about war. Don't fight nobody. Don't go to jail. You would be asking somebody why. Something's happening in 3 weeks. Okay, sad. Okay. Important news arrives. They found the messages, or you found the messages. Somebody did. Ancestors are speaking about the situation. There's a male enemy here. Important news about a male enemy who's got beef with you, or you got beef with somebody. Don't crash out. I'm telling you, it's not worth your freedom or your life. Okay. And you got waiting for all your ships to come back. If you work in telecommunications, like you work in like cell phones or whatever, or you work on cell phones, yeah, you're not wrong. Quarrels over theft, lies, deception, and or cheating. Yeah, your ancestors have been speaking to you. Yes, you're not wrong. And sex, death, and taxes. You got great conversations. So you wish this person would talk with you when you come back around, when you come home from work, or when they come home from work, or if you travel for work, whatever. You know what I mean? Something about 6 months. Maybe it's been going on for 6 months. Yeah, they found the messages. Yeah, one too many times. Somebody's done something one too many times. Regret. Someone also is regretting a marriage. Okay. But that's what they're saying. Maybe you're seeing this somehow. A lot of money for a new start. And bad communications. One too many times. Okay. And we got jealous friends too. You know something. Or this is your person. Hopefully it ain't you, right? Waiting on love. And, right? Waiting on love. And you got gamblers and gambling. Someone's taking a lot of risks. Something about a blonde woman. You could be a blonde woman, or there's a blonde woman involved, or you be with a blonde woman, or there's a blonde woman somewhere. Yeah. So we got reevaluate, validate, and we got contract for a home. Someone's gambling a contract. Oh man, that's not good. Someone maybe has a gambling problem, and they're putting up, or for collateral, I guess, a deed for a home. That's messed up. Set those limits, set boundaries. So you need to set boundaries with this blonde woman, or you are this blonde woman that needs to set boundaries. Okay, something like that. We also have a dark-haired woman too, so there's more than one here. Okay, possibly indecision is a decision here, Pisces, and female friend. Okay, you set limits with a female friend here. Crystal clear. Something's crystal clear. It is. a female visitor too. So you're getting some type of information here that's going to be make it very clear to you that you're not wrong. Throwing stones in a glass house. Okay. Take it for what it is. All right, let's see. Marvel now. Thank y'all for riding with me tonight through this whole thing. It's a whole event. I appreciate it so much. What do you have for Pisces? Okay, we got one. You also have the Scarlet Witch. I think Aquarius had this too. And it says explore beyond the veil. I'm gonna grab one more from the top. And it says domino. I'm always feeling lucky. Let's see. You might want to go watch Aquarius. Scarlet Witch says explore beyond the veil. The Scarlet Witch crosses your path as she travels between two realms, the conscious mind and the subconscious. She represents esoteric wisdom, and although her powers are great, she is here to whisper, wait. When she appears, this is a call for reflection. Do not take action, but instead retreat to the space between worlds, meditating and preparing yourself for when your inner witch knows the time is right. So I feel like you know. I feel like you're Pisces. You know what's up. Show me domino. Let's read domino. Hold on. And it says, I'm always feeling lucky. It's your lucky day. Domino arrives like a welcome windfall, assuring you that everything is about to slide into place. If you're looking for a sign to take a risk, move to a new city, join a team of mutants, this is it. Like domino, trust yourself to thrive against the odds, living your charmed life to the fullest. But you need to wait. It's not right this second, okay? There's something else. I feel like you're going to catch, you already know, and then you get a lucky break, a windfall maybe, and you catch something. You're going to catch it. Or someone's going to catch you. I don't know. Okay. Okay. But that is what I got. I'm so sorry about the interruption again. I really appreciate your patience and your understanding and your love and continued support. So I'm really sorry, Pisces, though. And I'm so glad. I know Scarlet Witch is so amazing. I love her. She is really, I like to read comics too, like actual comics, not just the shows, but a bit of a nerd. But so cool. So cool. She is like a nexus being. She can move. She's like, she's like an anchor for, if you read in the comic books, but also the show. You do too? Yes, what's up? Hello. I love comic books. One of my favorite ones was Evil is Lady Death and Evil Ernie, but that's old, honey. Long time. I got a poster up here over there on my wall of Lady Death, but old school. Yeah, so she's like, she can do, so Pisces, this might be a message for you too. She can like move through time, but she also is anchor it. Like she's consistent, Scarlet Witch is consistent through different times or timelines or whatever, which is kind of cool. So Pisces, you might, you're not wrong, honey. Something's off, it's off. Period. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's what I got for that. Now let me get messages from your spirit guides as your random message. We're almost there, guys. Let me just get this ready real quick. So sorry about all the interruptions. It's just so hot. It's starting to feel a little bit better now. It's starting to cool off just a little bit. I have no idea why it was doing that. We still have no idea. We're going to have to call them and have them out Monday. So very interesting experience. Very hot though. Oh. All right, got that ready. All right, let's see. All right, let's do some what your spirit guides want you to know. We'll do the collective, and then we'll go through all the signs. Let's see, 5, 4, 5, 16. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Spirit, can you please give me messages for the collective, Taurus, and then all the zodiac signs, please, from their spirit guides. So they want them to know the most, that'd be most beneficial for them for next week. From the messages from the spirit guides, please. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. All right. So, collective, your messages. They want you to inspire others. Your spirit guides are saying you have something to say and you could be a great motivation or inspiration for others. They want you to do that. Okay. All right. Taurus, you have your beliefs are right for you, and that's okay. What you believe is what you believe, and what someone else may believe is what they believe. Okay. Your beliefs are right for you. Someone might be trying to change your beliefs or whatever. Okay. Okay. We got, or someone's like condemning your beliefs. That's more likely what it is. Okay. Aries, you got lead by example, Aries. You know, yeah, lead by example. So if you don't like how something's going, take the initiative on something. Okay. Here we go. Gemini, you are never alone, honey. No, you're not. Spirit's with you. Spirit guides are with you too. Gemini. Let's see for next week. Cancer, you got kindness counts. So remember kindness. Your spirit guides want you to remember kindness next week. Okay. All right. Leo, you have abundance is your right if you believe it. And it could be abundance of money. It could be abundance of joy, happiness, health, wealth, prosperity, love, all the things, self-love, self-care. But it is your right, but you have to believe it. No one can make you believe it, not even your spirit guides. You have to actually believe that you're worthy of that, right? Virgo, focus on the positive. There's plenty of things to be grateful for. I will never tell you to spiritually bypass yourself. So honor your feelings, even if they're negative. Tell them thank you for sharing, and then release, right? And try to, replace it with something a little more positive, right? But we don't want to dismiss them or invalidate them or spiritually bypass them, right? There is such thing as toxic positivity, but they do want you to keep your eye on the prize and remain focused and also stay positive, okay? All right, let's see. Libra, you have journey within. There's a time for you to do some deep self-reflection next week. Your spirit guides want you to know they're trying to speak with you. They want you. Oh, thank you so much, honey. I really appreciate you, Fawn. I appreciate you so much, honey. Thank you. They want you to focus on inward to get the answers that you want. Deep self-reflection is going to be very important for you next week. Your guides are going to help you with that, okay? All right, so Scorpio, give without expectation. But I'm also going to add to that at limits. Have limits, though. Give without expectation of return, but with limits. So boundaries. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, you got make each day count, Sagittarius. They want you to focus on that. Enjoy your time, enjoy your day, make it, good for you and those around you, which I know you will, right? Make each day count. Okay. Capricorn, they want you to forgive yourself, or they want you to focus on forgiving yourself. If there's something you feel like you need to forgive yourself for, they're saying it's okay to do that. And that is a process, right? But they said focus on self-forgiveness. And if we can't forgive ourselves for things, which is a lot harder than what it sounds like, then it's hard for us to forgive others. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So forgive yourself. Aquarius, you have like attracts like. So what is it that, now I'm not talking about abuse or anything like that, okay? I'm not talking about that. Okay? Whatever this is, be mindful of what you are attracting to you, because there's something in you, not talking about abuse or anything like that, that is attracting that. What is it? What is the message it's trying to send you? On an example, if people are unavailable, right? Maybe somebody from your past was unavailable. If you're trying to get outside validation, why are you not able to validate yourself? You see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Like attracts like in a way. I'm, again, not talking about abuse, but be mindful of that, okay? Okay. Also, your energy too, okay? Pisces, okay. Yeah. Patience is a virtue. I know it sounds terrible. I know for some people it does. Sometimes patience, it really is necessary. Just wait. It will not be in vain. And whatever you find out, whatever happens, it's for your highest good. They want you to know patience is a virtue. Right? But also, too, wait for information. You know what I mean? Wait for information. Okay. But you feel, I'm Pisces, you definitely feel like something's off, though. For sure, for sure. Okay. You're going to get the information, though. All right, there's that. Well, let's see. Zodiac signs or the elements. Let's see. For y'all. And then, once again, we're almost there, guys. Okay, let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. All right, here we go. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me who the collective reading, who the collective could be dealing with and or have in their chart, please, for next week? Collective. All right, you have two. We have Capricorn and Taurus in the collective message. Okay. Let's see. Taurus, what you, honey? Happy birthday again. You are dealing possibly with an Aquarius next week, or you could also have in your chart. Let's see. Aries, what you, honey? Yourself, Aries, or another Aries. You could also be dealing with a Pisces. Go watch Pisces reading. Aries. Okay. All right, let's see. Gemini, you could be dealing with a Scorpio next week, or having your chart. Okay. Cancer, what you, baby? Oh, Cancer. Hello. Okay, so Cancer, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius and or have it in your chart. All right, Leo. Okay, Leo, you can be dealing with Pisces. Go watch Pisces. Or have in your chart as well. Okay, let's see. Virgo. Any water sign, Virgo. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio next week. Okay, anything, any water sign. Okay, or you can also have in your chart. Virgo. All right, Libra. Honey. You have Pisces as well. Pisces keeps, there's something going on with Pisces right now. Pisces, okay. Scorpio. You can be doing any air sign, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, okay? Or you can have in your chart. Let's see, Sagittarius. So Sagittarius, you can be dealing with any fire sign. Sagittarius, you are another Sagittarius, an Aries, and or Leo next week, okay? Or have it in your chart. Obviously, you're fire. Let's see. Capricorn, honey. Here we go. Let's see, Capricorn. Okay. Yourself, Capricorn, or another Capricorn, or you can deal with a water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. In your chart, obviously, Capricorn, and any water sign. All right, let's see. Aquarius. Aquarius, you can do a Libra. Okay. Or having your chart. And Pisces, honey. Pisces, you can be doing with a Virgo. Or having your chart. Okay. Which is your opposite sign, by the way, too. Virgo is Pisces. Okay. All right. Let me do this real quick. We'll do guidance, and then we'll move on to the super chats. 1 second. One second, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all so much. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. Guidance. Timestamp 5:30. Here we go. All right. Let's get overall guidance. Give me some guidance, please, for the collective, Taurus, Aries, and then Gemini through Pisces, please. Guidance that they may need next week. Let's see. Guidance that they may need next week. Or something maybe to consider. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go, honey. Ooh, let's see. All right, so collective, you have gold. You don't need someone to fix you. That will be your guidance for next week. You don't need someone to fix you, collective, okay? And vice versa, you don't need to fix anybody. Taurus, you have nostalgia. Focus on the here and now. Maybe you're drifting off to the past or the shoulda, coulda, wouldas maybe, but you're being asked to focus on the here and now, okay? Okay. Aries, you got spaceship. Don't be afraid to sing. If you got something to say it, Aries, okay? All right. Or something about communications, okay? Gemini, you have sword. Make the change. cutting something off, people, places, things that no longer serve you. So you're making a big change next week, okay? Gemini. Okay. Cancer, you have lavender. Surround yourself with love and good people and maybe good tea. Okay. Leo, you have morning. The world awaits you. Make sure you get some good sleep. Okay. Get up and get at it next week. Okay, Leo. And also get some good rest. Virgo, you got lighthouse. Don't doubt your worth, Virgo. It says, I am always enough. Absolutely. Don't doubt your worth. Okay. Virgo. Libra, you got gray. Endings are inevitable. So something's coming to an end. Okay. But it's already meant to. Libra. Okay. Or crosswatcher. All right, Scorpio, you got expectations. Don't seek anyone's approval. Hello. Don't seek anyone's approval next week, okay? Well, just in general, too. All right, let's see. Sagittarius, you got escapist. Come home to yourself. It's okay to escape sometimes, right? We always got to come back to ourselves, right? Okay. Capricorn, we got feather. Think first before you judge. So before you judge someone, think about it first, okay? Because you may not know the whole scenario. Okay. Aquarius, you have throne. Your potential is endless. Know that. Feel that. Be that, honey. Get on your throne and don't get off your throne. Or remove your own crown, right? Okay. Pisces, you have clover. Release your guilt, Pisces. Okay, release guilt about something, okay? And that is what I got for the all signs portion. Now let's move on to the super chats. Okay, I'm gonna turn these off too. It's so hot in here. Oh my gosh. Oh, but I'm so glad my husband is a lifesaver and it's finally off. Thank goodness. Woo-wee. That was interesting. All right, let's see what deck I want to use. I want to use this one actually. Okay. And move some stuff out the way. Okay. Let me check this real quick. Okay. I'm so thirsty. Let me see. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Let me write this down. Who's first? Okay. First lady. I got to write it down. Okay. Got it. I think that was the only one. And let me see. Anything else? Just I don't want to miss anybody. Just in case. I don't think we're good. Okay. Wait. One on the spot. Venmo. Forgot. We're good. Okay. And here we go. Let's see. Oh, have a good night. Thank you so much. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for coming out. And sorry about all the we're sweating to the tarot tonight where I'm at. Let me see. Let me go to the super chats. Okay, here we go. All right. So Miss Claudia, let me get my deck ready. Got away. All right, Spirit, can you please give me the answer to the super chat questions as they are written right here? Okay. Can you give me answers to the super chat questions as they are written right here? They're written. One more. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go. Okay. This right here. I'll need that in a second. Let's see. Miss Claudia. Let's see. 6. Question is what? Hi. What type of support, if any, can I expect from my Capricorn ex? What? Okay. Spirit, you know the question. Can Miss Claudia expect any type of support from her Capricorn ex? Okay, we got the Page of Pentacles. It doesn't seem like it's going to be very much. Okay, obstacle to that. Oh, yeah, that's true. It's very true. So if this person is telling you they don't have a lot of money, they may not have a lot of money. They could also be looking for a new job right now too. Side note. Yeah, the Lovers in reverse. Yeah, they're not like spending it on, whatever. They might actually be looking for a new job, but so they don't have a whole lot right now. Obviously, confirmation. The obstacle here is though is get clarity from the person about it. I don't know if they really feel comfortable with telling you that about their finances, other than I guess whatever is required by the law, right? But they are looking at trying to create something or to find a new job to bring in more finances as to be able to support. So I don't know what exactly that they do, but I do feel like they don't have a lot right now. Which I'm not saying they shouldn't pay what they are legally required. You know what I mean? What's the bottom? Yeah, strength in reverse. I don't know if this person's dealing with medical problems, like not medical problems, but medical health concerns, like health concerns. The strength in reverse, it's like somebody at the hospital here. They're still trying to get their strength back, but they are looking. Something about that, okay? And maybe they're trying to avoid a conversation about it, though, as well. Okay. But, I mean, if it's court ordered, then they have to do what they got to do, right? Um, if it's not court ordered, they are looking for work, though, or a better paying job or promotion or something like that. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. But I don't know about when. What's it? We're in Taurus season, so maybe it'll be either right before. Maybe they'll be able to give you some money right before Gemini season, or during or after. So anywhere from like right before Gemini season, which I think is like what is that, like in middle of May or something, to like the middle of June, I believe. So any time right before that into like after the middle of June, if they're going to be able to give you some, but it's not going to be a whole lot. Okay, if that makes any sense. But it's something. Okay, but it really is about what I feel like they're trying to avoid a conversation about it though. Okay, I hope that helps you though. All right, let's see. Divine Protect. I believe that's Sean there. 60323, honey. Okay, let's see. What is your question? Who I should be aware about this is wishing bad on me. I hope nobody and or my loved ones. Thanks for the heads up, Juju. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Fist bump. Fist bump. Okay. Is there anybody that Divine Protect, I believe it's Divine Protect Sean, should be aware of that could potentially be wishing bad on him and or his loved ones? Okay, you got 6 cards. Okay. Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, there's a lot of gossiping here. Someone's you could be feeling gossip, rumors, slander, defamation, maybe. A lot of chitter chatter. Sometimes we may think people are wishing bad on us, and if they're talking bad about us in a way, it kind of is like that. Maybe they're not saying like directly. They could though, but it's more about you might be feeling someone's gossip, which it sucks, honey. I'm sorry. Okay. Page of Swords reverse. What's the obstacle here? Okay. Queen of Swords in the upright. Like somebody here is trying. That's the veiled lady, right? Someone is trying to. I'm not trying to flip you off, but you know what I mean. Like someone's trying to hide their face from. You know what I mean? So they like are one way in your face, but behind your back there's someone else. Like they gossip. So be careful who you tell your secrets to for a little while. And we have a King of Swords right here too. Okay. I don't know if these two are a couple. Could be a couple. Queen of Swords and King of Swords here. It could be a couple. This could be like family members, maybe. But there is a lot of gossip. So again, somebody here's one way to your face, but then they're both like this behind your back. Now, this is someone who, I don't know if someone's in the military or has any law enforcement. This person's ruthless though. This person's cold. This could be parents. I don't know. It could be siblings. It could be a brother-in-law, sister-in-law, something like that. But you know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of gossip, so you're feeling it. What's the Page of Swords reverse? Four of Cups. Yeah, you feel like, so you're definitely feeling it. No tea, no shade, right? And I'm not judging. I'm not saying you should never open up to anybody. No, because that's not healthy. It's not. But this one's very stern person. No tea, no shade. This one is like gossip, you know. But you feel like your belly. It's like you're, I don't know. They're talking about your emotions or that you're barely treading water about something. But I feel like you're probably doing better than what you might think. We usually like to criticize ourselves heavily, right? And we don't always realize like we're doing the best we can with what we have in the moment. Not saying we should, make excuses for ourselves, right? We should always, work on our growth, but if you're not, I'm not saying you are, but if you are like you've had enough of something, whatever it is, you're still got your head above water though. And you're probably doing better than most. You just don't see it. Right. So also I want to tell you, be careful about like what you see online, like, Instagram, no tea, no shade to anybody, or influencers, no, not throwing tea, but they, you know, they put out what's the word? Like a certain image, right? Maybe not all of them, right? I mean, this felt very real tonight for me. I'm a sweaty mess right now. I'm a hot, literally a hot mess right now. And you're probably doing so much better than what you might think. But when we see these things on like social media, we start comparison is the death of dreams. And y'all, like, that made me a little emotional, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is a death of dreams. So don't, oh, I don't say what to do, but please consider to not compare yourself to other people, because you will get there. You will. Um, you know, uh, Even if it's a small step every day, it's still a step in the right direction, right? It's still progression. And if other people want to judge your process and how you move forward and with your life, okay. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't, you know what I mean? Because you gotta do your process. This is your path. Everybody has their own path too. They can live theirs and you're living yours. As long as you're still taking steps in the right direction, that's constructive. You know what I'm saying? Every day, even if it's something small, it could be something bigger too. And you gain that momentum, you're doing it. I feel like you might be a little too hard on yourself. And then you are feeling people's gossip. And I know that sucks. That sucks. Because you can't stop them. You can't stop them from saying they're gonna, you know, they're gonna say whatever they're gonna say, right? But what you can control is what you can control about you. Meaning, how does it affect you? Do you allow it to affect you? Are you cleansing your energy? Other people's strong opinions do not have to define you, right? You define you at the end of the day, because you know who you are, right? What's the Queen of Swords about? Hey, look, they're saying you're going down the wrong path or whatever. Maybe it is out of concern for you, maybe if it's like family or something, but it is gossip, so you're feeling it. I don't know how you feel about these people. Okay, then this could be a partnership or somebody like an ex or something like that that is gossiping about, stuff that is not other people's business. But you know what, they're going to say whatever they're going to say. You can't control that. What you can control is, do you allow it to affect you? Can you cleanse your energy? You know what I'm saying? And if it gets bad enough, you can always, release it, send it back, do no harm to none, but it doesn't belong to you and it doesn't belong to your energy. You see what I'm saying? I feel like you're picking up strong gossip. Okay, King of Swords. And the Five of Wands in reverse, okay? And, okay, so there's people arguing about you. But there's a king here, King of Swords, that doesn't want to argue about it. There's a Queen of Swords that could be getting, side note, it could be getting rejected by whomever this is, because this person's not going to argue and debate it. Also, somebody here is lying about how they feel about you. Side note, and there is gossip, and there could be conflict about you if it's about like like romantic or something. Like I don't know who this is, like ex partners or something. Maybe they have a new partner or something like that. Like they're, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. This person can be really ruthless though, and kind of cold hearted. He ain't gonna argue about it. No, no, no. You're not gonna put me in competition. So this person may think that this person, if this is romantic, is cheating on them with you. Side note. And there's so much gossip, or arguments, in which would be very intense. And it almost feels like it's kind of weighing you down. Or there is somebody here who might have lied about how they truly feel about you to this person. A lot of gossip about it. Okay, that is what I got, honey. I hope that is. I really feel like it's gossip. I don't really pick up anything like, intentional. Although it depends on the gossip, it can be very intentional, right? Depends on what it is. But the gossip's intense. It can be, especially if it's angered or jealousy or deep, deep pain. Energy can actually imprint on things, places. It basically puts like a stamp on time. Like we can't see time. It's invisible, right? But the energy can like stick to it. And I'll explain this. Like if it's a really strong emotion, a reaction, anger, pain, sorrow, strong like events, like world events, it can imprint on that in time. I don't know why they want me to explain this to you. And it kind of replays itself. Why are we talking about that? Spirit. Okay. Okay. All right, there you go. So there's something about that. You're picking up on it. You're picking up on it from somebody here. Yep. And it's very emotional. You might be feeling it's kind of emotional, or it's like holding, weighing you or something like that. Cleanse your energy. Make sure you're taking a spiritual bath, whether it's a salt bath, whatever it is you do for you, whatever you're guided to do. Be constructive and safe about it, obviously, always. And don't put it in the comment section below. Yeah. And maybe do some more cleansing or up your spiritual protection, whatever that is for you. But that's what I got. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay. That was a message for you about the time thing. So whatever the events are, whatever they were or are, their energy, and you're picking up on it. That's what it is. Thank you. Hello. I didn't understand why we're going there. But their arguments or emotional reactions to whatever regarding you is imprinting on time wherever they are at. So let's say it's a house. Example, someone lives in a house, right? Or apartment, condo, whatever, right? And there's a big argument, right? About you. It doesn't have to be about you, but let's just say it is about you, right? Between whatever the situation is. That argument, that intensity, that whatever the emotion is imprinting in time on that location. And since it's about you, you are feeling it, so like they're in your energy without like trying to be with you, I guess, you know what I mean, or whatever the case may be. And or there's just real intense feelings, or it could be an argument, or it could be just intense feelings, or you know what I mean, that's imprinting on time and space. I know it sounds a lot of woo-woo, but I'm telling you, it happens. And it replays on a loop. So clear your energy, take your spiritual bath, and that's all you can't change it. You can't stop somebody from talking. You know what I mean? I guess technically maybe you could, but we're not going to do that, right? But that is what I got for you. I hope that helps you, though. So I don't really feel like it's anything like malicious, but there is intensity there, though. But not like over the top. Is that a spirit? Yes. I hope that helps you. All right, let's see. Pure nonsense. I think that name is so hilarious. So there. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. What's your question? Virgo reading was confirmation. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I really hope it helped you. May I ask if I should go back and work on toxic relationship for the kids or go towards something new? I'm confused. Now, I don't tell people what they should or shouldn't do because that's not my place, okay? Um, because at the end of the day, you have free will, and everybody else has free will too. So I'm not going to tell you what you should do or what you shouldn't do. But what I'll do is I'll do, if you were to go back and work on this relationship, you don't want to ever work on a relationship just for the kids, though. I would say that, or I'm gonna say you shouldn't, but um, how do I say this? If it's really that bad, just side note here, if it's really that bad, the kids can pick up on it. They already know. Maybe they don't understand. Maybe they don't know all the ins and outs of everything, but they can feel it at the very least. So keep that under consideration too. But let's see. What happens if pure nonsense? That's hilarious. Goes back and works on this relationship. What will happen? First row, we have the Queen of Cups in the upright. Okay, there is mutual love here. There's mutual care. There's mutual love. What's the obstacle? Getting on the same page. Three Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. Okay, and that's part of the obstacle. Is there's somebody who really loves you. Okay, I'm not saying you got to do nothing. And I feel like, but the Queen of Cups can also talk about mutual love between two people, right? The obstacle, though, is getting on the same page, offering emotional support. Both parties, you and the person, both need to be able to give emotional support and get on the same page, have decent, or try to work on communication the best you can, right? And learn to validate the other person's lived experience, even if it's you disagree, right? That's really key there. But also, y'all might need a shared purpose, something y'all can do, a project, something y'all can work towards together, whether it's finances, without arguing. Everybody's perspective is important. Everybody's opinion is important. Feelings too, right? That's part of the obstacle, is getting on the same page. Also, both parties need to meet each other's top 5 emotional needs in the way that they can best understand it. If as long as they're like, I'm not saying you go back to abuse, okay? So side note, consistently, like with how do I say that? Not consistently, but with consistency. Thank you. Be consistent, be intentional, right? Both parties, right? Let's see. Okay, 8 of Cups in reverse. Yeah. I don't really see that it's a bad thing. I would highly recommend that you not do it just for the children, right? Because I'm not saying you would do this. I wouldn't want you to feel resentful of the kids because you went back and it didn't go well. I'm not saying you ever would, but there could be a potential for that. And the kids can pick up on the tension and the things between you and this person. And they already try to blame themselves because children are naturally, egocentric because they're kids, right? As you get older, you're supposed to grow out of that, right? So they're already going to think, well, did I do something or whatever? But it's not their fault, obviously. So I do see you going back, right? There is a lot of love here, and it's mutual. Okay, what happens if you didn't? Knight of Cups in the upright. Okay. Obstacle, the Hermit. There you are. I mean, if you're Virgo, you're Virgo, right? Hermit. You may feel blocked from love. Be careful. Okay. I don't want you to have resentment for going back. That's what I want to tell you. Okay. So this is if you weren't to go back, so you might have new love, but it's not the same. The Knight is not a queen. You know what I'm saying? It will never quite feel the same. Although I'm telling you, if it's really that bad, then I would never tell you to go back to something that's dangerous or really that bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see 4 of Pentacles. If you were to not go back, you would feel very closed off. You would feel a tightness in your chest. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. You would feel like you missed out on an opportunity for something. You would feel like you or got in your own way if you didn't. Okay? Again, free will. See the not, if you weren't, you may have love offers, you may have flings, you may date, right? But at the same time, you feel like you're blocked. You still want to go back the way it's looking backwards. You still want to go. You're gonna be you could have the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You know what I'm saying? And then you're gonna feel like, well, I should have held on to that. And then you may, it could be a downward spiral potentially, if that makes any sense. There's mutual love. I mean, the first row is if you were to go back. Second row is if you didn't. You may feel like you had something and you let it go. And I'm not saying to do it, but if you were to, focus on the positives if you can. I'm not saying excuse bullshit, passive aggressiveness. No. Boundaries need to be set. Healing needs to take place. Space if needed, whatever the case may be. Honoring and mutual respect, and equality. Okay? And try to work on something together. So you can build something, right? Three of Pentacles in verse. Y'all not on the same page, honey. And if, let's say, I don't know, whomever this is, let's say this person, they like the dishwasher loaded this way, right? Example, just an example. Whatever. And take some of that off of that person, and they should do the same for you with certain things. And it's about, the ebb and flow, equal give and take, right? Because nobody wants to the mental and emotional load of telling somebody something over and over and over again and nothing changes, right? If this person has become resentful, they have to deal with that within themselves. They have to combat that with fondness and appreciation. If you have two, which passive aggressiveness or contempt is bad, it will kill a relationship. It's horrific. It's like John Gottman says, it's sulfuric acid to love, passive aggressiveness and contempt. So you'll have to be able to come to some middle ground here and be willing to do that. Pride and ego on both sides need to be kind of, kept at a low. Get, grace and benefit of doubt where necessary if you can. But, trust does need proof. Love needs action, right? That's consistency. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad. If you weren't, though, you would have the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. You would never know. You would doubt it. You would doubt, well, what if, which is not good to do to yourself, right? I'm, again, not telling you to go back to something dangerous or something really that toxic, right? Maybe therapy, if they're willing to go. But both parties have to do the work. Both do, okay? They're saying there's something, I'm not saying it's you, don't have to be you. Somebody might have a superiority complex too, and then that needs to be dealt with. Okay, nobody better than nobody else. No. Equal partnership. Equal share in power of influence. Both should be respected. Perspectives, lived experiences, opinions, and even lived experience of the other person. Validate the pain, validate whatever, both parties, right? And dreams, goals, and aspirations. That's important. Friendship, too, is very important in connection as well. Like each other. Learn, be curious. Y'all both be curious. I feel like you could possibly do it. There is a lot of love there. It might be underneath a lot of bullshit resentment that needs to be processed. Okay? And expressed with both parties without going bananas. Okay? Being overly defensive will kill a relationship too. Oh, yeah. Quickly. Because you want your partner to be honest with you. And you want to be honest with them. Respect is going to be key here. Okay? But I hope that helps. Okay? So you have to make that decision. But that's what I got. But I would encourage you not to do it just for children, though. Because it doesn't usually ever work out that way. Okay? I really hope that helps. All right. Let's see. Where am I at? Crimson. Yes. And thank you for the $1 donation. I really appreciate that for supporting the channel too. Let's see. Miss Crimson. Let me do timestamp. Oh, I did not write that right. Okay. Let's see what we got. Is my aunt okay? I hope I don't mess up the name. No disrespect, obviously. Is my aunt Shanae's? Shanae's. I think I got that right. Trying to get with me after leaving. Is my aunt Shanae's trying to get with me after leaving my uncle? It seems likely. Not blood related, by the way. Okay. Is this Aunt Shanae's trying to get with Crimson Vigilante? First row or second row? Got 6 cards, okay? 3 of Wands in the upright. They see that you have a plan. They can see maybe building a future with you. Obstacle is the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Or they might be doing something out of spite. They might be doing it for show. 7 of Wands. Yeah. They're doing it to punish another person. To show them what's what. It feels very vindictive. They want to get a lick back, basically. Yeah, Hangman in the upright. Yeah, they want they want to do this so that somebody, the uncle person, whomever their ex, can see it, and like drown in sorrow, basically. It feels like a get back, honestly. Okay, Queen of Wands in reverse. We have the 3 of Cups in reverse. Yep, it is definitely a get back. I don't know if this person was betrayed. If this person was betrayed, they want to hurt this person. And, 7 of Wands. And the Emperor in reverse. They want to show them what's what. And I don't know what this person did to this person. Emperor reverse is pretty nasty, pretty brutal, actually. With the Queen of Wands in reverse, though, that can be someone who's very spiteful, honey. And they are looking towards you to help them get their lick back or revenge. They feel like that's the only way that they can put this person in their place. I don't know. It sounds twisted. Yeah, look, I want to watch this person drown in sorrow. I want them to feel just as stuck as I felt stuck, or as stuck as I felt, right? And then we have, chills on that. Yeah. Then the obstacle, Queen of Wands in reverse and the 3 of Cups reverse. Yeah, I want to make this person suffer because I'm pointing the finger at them too. Maybe, maybe they did get cheated on. I don't know. So I wanted to make them hurt because I want them to see this. It feels like you might be trying to be used as a tool to punish in some form or fashion. And then we got the 7 of Wands in the upright. And the Emperor in reverse. Now, it could also be maybe this person is looking to you to defend them as well against this person. I don't know. Maybe this person is not safe. Possibly. Maybe, okay. Maybe it's not so much as it could be to get back, but it can, because I do have the scornness here, right? But I also have with the 7 of Wands and the Emperor reverse, they don't know if they can defend themselves against this person. Side message. Emperor reverse is a tyrant, abusive, and not good. Okay. Even if they look great, no shade towards nobody, right? Not trying to call out your family, But the Emperor reverse is very abusive, very controlling. And very manipulative. It's like they'll cheat on you too. They don't care. They do not care. Just be careful with this. I'm not going to tell you what you should or shouldn't do. As far as like trying to get with you, I don't know if it's trying to get with you, like get with maybe, but it's like they want people on their side because they feel like they need protection. Side note, if it's trying to get with you to like get with you to get back, yes, that's a possibility. But also, how many? It's half and half here. But it's also this person could potentially just need protection from this person as well. So you're going to have to decide that because it's half and half. It's a coin cross here. A 3 in the upright, 3 in the reverse. And I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. All right, Miss First Lady. Got your question saved. Let me see. Your question. You grab it. Your question? We elbow. Let's see. All right. Your question is, what do you need to know? Okay. 3 cards. What does First Lady need to know? We'll say currently, and the potential obstacle and outcome. Okay, the Empress here. That's nice. You're growing things. There, I don't know. There could be a pregnancy. I don't know if this is about a mother figure or this could be you. You're planting seeds. Things are taking roots. Legacy here. Okay, what's the obstacle here? The Sun. Happiness. We got majors. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. We also have Leo. Potential outcome. Ten of Swords in reverse. Be careful of anyone trying to take you on a roller coaster ride, possibly making it seem like a fun, happy day, but you're still on a roller coaster ride. I don't know. There could be a pregnancy here. Honestly. Side note, this one's going to be an interesting one for you. I don't know if this is a mother figure, an auntie, a grandmother, great grandmother, an ancestor of some kind. They're trying to get your attention. They're blocking something because they don't want you to get on a ride, roller coaster ride. Side note, because it may not end well. You know, you're just now getting all the swords. This is in the upright, the swords in your back. You see, right? And you just now getting them out. They don't want it to go back in. That's what they're saying. Someone is blocking out clarity. Something could be coming to end about that as well, but they're saying they want you to be happy, whatever this is. And if you go back into something, get back on the ride. It's like somebody, shining up a shit sandwich, basically, and take you back on a roller coaster ride and say it's great, but you puked like 5 times or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And you just got the swords out of your back. Someone may want to come in for the pain that they've caused you. It's maybe no tea, no shade. Maybe it's kept you a little stuck. Yeah. There's something about keeping you stuck. There's something about you bossing up too, which I do see you have you're like Empress. So this is you and not an ancestor. There's Empress level here, but there's something that you're not seeing. It's a roller coaster ride. Someone may want to apologize for that as well. It could be from betrayal, possibly. I don't know, honey. It's extra, right? But I do feel like that's an ancestor though. So I'm not saying you're not an Empress. What I'm saying is that you're not, very stable. You've got strong roots. You have legacy. You're, a tree, a forest. You're creating things. That's beautiful. That's wonderful, right? Be careful of anyone coming back in and giving you apologies, but they're not giving you full clarity. And be careful of roller coaster rides, like actual roller coaster rides, like for some reason. You might get real nauseous. Be mindful of pregnancies too. It could be a pregnancy that's been hidden. I don't know what that's about. No tea, no shade. But also there's somebody wants to come back in for forgiveness here. If that's the case, be careful. They're not giving full clarity here about something, and you could be taking you back on another ride. Okay, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh, that helps you. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And celestial medicine. Last question. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. And your question is, honey, hi, can you please tell me the nature of the connection between Jeff and Helen? Okay. Celestial Medicine wants to know, what is the connection, the nature of the connection between Jeff and Helen? Okay. Maybe they've known each other for a long time. 6 of Cups. Maybe they went to school together at some point, or they were kids together or something. They know each other. They might know each other from somewhere. There's like a fondness or a friendship or some kind. Obstacle here. What's that? The Fool in reverse. It's blurred lines. It is blurred lines. There is a common mutual care between the two of you, between the two of them. But with the Fool card reverse, this is recklessness. That it's like blurred lines. What's the potential outcome here? Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, right? Investing. They might work together, or they've done projects together. Be careful of emotional investments. Okay, they could be emotionally investing kind of recklessly in one another. You know, like emotional affair potentially. It could be starting to blur the lines, right? But I feel like they know each other from the past, but there's some type of recklessness here at the full reverse, and then we have the Seven of Pentacles. There's reckless like investment here. I don't know how they might have been together at one point in time in the past, maybe, or they grew up together, or went to school together or something. But there is something about something about like they had like the should maybe we could have worked out, or why didn't we ever get together? You know, it's blurring the lines, honey. It's inappropriate. I don't have like full blown cheating, but it could also be working on a project together too at work if they do work together. But if it makes you feel uncomfortable, definitely have that conversation for sure, for sure. Because you know, yeah. Because look, you know, starts off as friends. Obstacle about, you know, why didn't we start something? A false start, or you know, something like that. We didn't take that leap of faith. Then they start thinking about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So there's something that a conversation is necessary here. You know, because a little bit of a blurred line there. Okay. I don't see full blown cheating though either. So it's not quite there yet. Not saying it definitely will. Let me get one more on that. Let's see. King of Wands. Okay. Maybe they knew each other. Maybe they met at a rock concert, or they've known each other before, some way, somehow. Or that could be like, I heard Facebook. Something about Facebook. There could be a little bit of attraction. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. But have the conversation, okay? But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay, now let me go to my Mod Squad. Where is my Oracle deck? I like this one. Let's see. I really hope that helps. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, First Lady. I'm so sorry, honey. That is terrible. Let me get some. I'm so sorry. Let me get some Oracle messages, please, for my Mod Squad. Let's see. Nakia and Jocelyn. Oop. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. We're taking from the top. All right. So for Miss Kia, let's see let's look at your week next week, beginning, middle, and end. So beginning of the week, I don't like this card, reckless, derailment, and speeding. Please, I'm not trying to scare you, but be mindful of, well, you got to be mindful of other cars too, right? When you're driving, right? Be careful of your speed. You don't want to get a speeding ticket. Also, there you could witness a car crash potentially. Make sure you are a little bit more alert. I'm not saying you're not if you're driving and doing things right, or work or whatever. Be careful of speeding or other reckless drivers, okay? Wear your seatbelt, all that good stuff. Be careful of other people. You can't control other people. You can only control you, right? There could be somebody around you beginning of the week next week who loses their shit, loses their control. Like, be careful with that, okay? Middle of the week, we have cool down. Yeah, calm, pause, and solidification. So I feel like someone's losing their temper for some reason. Okay, I'll clarify. What end of the week though, we have rest, pause, journey, new beginning. So you could be walking away from somebody who does have no control over, or you might take a separation from somebody or walk away from somebody, possibly because they need to get their shit together, basically, because they need to have more self-control over their emotions. It's not your job to regulate their emotions. They should be able to, as a grown adult, regulate their own emotions. Not talking about kids or anything. I'm talking about, you know what I mean? Yeah, probably very strong connection with ancestors. What's that lost control about though? Talent. Okay, born with features and personality. Okay, someone's pissed off because you have strong, Nakia, you have very strong talent, spiritual gifts, spiritual talents, or whatever you do. great personality, right? You're born with these features. You're born with this personality. You're born with these spiritual gifts and talents and all those things. You got somebody here who is pissed because they can't control it. They can't control you or your talents, and they don't keep shining. You understand? Don't let somebody convince you to dim your light to make them more comfortable with being basic. No tea, no shade. Okay, what's the cool down about? Roll the dice, take a chance, risk, leap of faith. I feel like it's someone may try to convince you, I'm calm now, to take a risk with them. I feel like you might need to take a little bit of a rest, and that's okay. And then again, I'm not talking about kids or anything. I'm talking about like a partner maybe, or a friend, okay, or a family member. Okay, we got rest, we got sacrifice, ritual, worship, and voluntary. If somebody was, sprinkles, they're going to give it a rest now. Thank goodness. But also with a pause, journey, new beginnings here, we got sacrifice, dedication, ritual, worship, and voluntary. They can't fade you. Thank goodness. They cannot match you of that talent. That's why they're pissed. That's why somebody's pissed about that. Right? Keep up with your practices, whatever that is for you, your prayers, your affirmations, rituals, whatever, dedications, venerations, whatever it is you do. You don't have to overdo it, right? Your ancestors or whomever may want a cup of coffee. Side note. Or have you sit with them and have a cup of tea and cup of coffee with them. FYI, right? If somebody here is like pissed because you are very connected, tapped in, those types of things, if that makes any sense, right? That's their problem. You know what I mean? This is what you're meant to do, right? I feel like they do want to, not like you're in trouble or anything, but I feel like they would like to spend a little more time with you. Your ancestors or whomever, right? Your spiritual team, right? They're bringing in a new beginning for you, right? But they would like for you to take a pause sometimes, take a little break, bring a cup of coffee. You have a cup of coffee. Y'all have a little time together, like on a regular basis, because it's that dedication. Or maybe dedicate something. I don't know. Like you can dedicate something. I don't know how to explain that. Like you can dedicate a song to them and play it like musically. That's kind of cool. I don't know. They're bringing up music. You can sing to them. You could, dedicate. I don't know, a food or a drink or that's something that they can have, like just for them. You got two cards of pause. They're bringing something in, but things need to cool down for a minute. Whomever this is, there's somebody around you like pissed off about your talent spiritually or whatever. They're irritated, but I feel like it's gonna start calming down now. Thank goodness. This is what you're born with. That doesn't mean they don't have gifts and talents and abilities. It's just they don't need to be jealous of yours or something. Okay. But that is what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. Okay. Let me see. Let me go. Oh, wait, hold on. I just did these. Let me do. Oh, I'll put them back on top. Cut it. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Miss Jocelyn. Let's see. I forgot to write timestamp here. I have to go back and get it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, Miss Jocelyn, what's going on for you next week? Beginning of the week? Okay, photographs, memories, and souvenirs, and a card. Okay, so someone's giving you something. Someone's thinking about you. Maybe someone misses you. Someone is looking through photos, maybe like family photos or whatever. Maybe someone's going to send you a card, or maybe you're finding a card or giving a card to somebody, or this could be also at work. Someone could be giving you a welcome back card or something. Okay, middle of the week. Yeah, no, affairs, mistress, and third party. What is this about? And sing praises and performance. Vet whomever this is, vet this person. If you're dating somebody new, vet them, because you may find a photo in a phone or a photo album. I'm not saying you go through all their shit, but I'm just saying they Be careful that either they don't have somebody on the side or they're trying to make that for you and they're putting on a performance. Side note, you could also be going to a concert or get invited to one. That's cool. Someone is singing your praises, but make sure that they're, you know, either not doing you dirty or putting you in a situation, a ship. Okay. Something like that. Because you are the bee's knees. Okay. All right, everybody. That has been welcome. You all are so welcome. Thank you so much for everybody for being here. Sorry for all the interruptions and me being a sweaty, hot, literally a hot mess. It's very warm. But I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here, and I will see y'all next time. Love y'all. Bye.